Amazing. Hello, everybody. It's Giratina here with a...
Hi.
Hi, you're quiet.
Hello.
I'm, ready.
Oh, you're ready. So, hello, welcome back to the, Pokemon Acolyte campaigns. It's been a while since the last one. Last one was a fucking train wreck. As y'all know,
Because
Blood
of a
Moon.
fuckhead.
Now, you might think, oh no, New Moon, this is gonna be awful. No, this one's wholesome. Shut up.
Let's hope.
So
No
let's go.
trauma
This
allowed.
It's so wholesome. We got even more players than usual because everyone wanted in on this.
It's true. Granted, we've also been setting this thing up since, like, September, so...
Yeah. Even before that, just talking about it in general. Mm-hmm. This has been like a year in the making, technically. So let's go down the list, starting from Best Gay Hubby. Can you introduce yourself, who you play, and a visual of your character you'll be playing?
Hello, I am Best Gay Hubby or Gay Son. I will be playing Urvello, and I made a very special visual for her.
For those who know, she was in Bedtime for a Motherfucker. And by she, I mean Ravello. She lost her legs. Look at her. She's
So
so
yeah,
bad.
Babe, you did great on that. Oh my goodness.
Next is Candy.
So, hello, I'm Candy. I play Satoshi a lot, but I also have Ivy. But in this case, it's back to being Satoshi, and he also got an outfit for a New Moon Festival thanks to Gay Sun, my hubby, and here he is.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Ooh.
You can't. It's hard to see, but he does have makeup on his eyes, and that's it.
Ooh.
That's some eyeshadow on him.
Loving it.
So
This boy going to a funeral.
Okay, next is Darling, then.
Hi, it's Darling again from most of these fucking campaigns. Yes. And
Hello.
I will be playing the old man once again. And he's gonna have a hard time with walking and moving and just doing stuff in general because he has been sewn into his outfit.
No!
It's
No!
a porcelain corset right there, isn't it?
Oh my
It's
god.
inspired by porcelain, but it's not actually
Look
porcelain.
at this glam rock. You also, do you want to tell about his, some of his religious stuff on it?
Yes, of course.
God!
So for his necklace specifically, he is what I would consider Pokemon Jewish or Mewist in my wording.
Oh my
And
god.
on his neck is several pieces of cloth, which in Judaism is a funeral practice to remember those who are passed. And such, he has cloth for people who passed in his life, such as his best friend, Veronica, from the Blood Moon incident, a tuft of fur, and a piece of exoskeleton from BB and Samwise as well from the incident, and cloth from both of his parents who have passed.
Yeah, like,
All
I
in a
didn't
nice little
realize until
necklace.
they drew this that Fern was Jewish, because we never really talk about it, and I was like, that's cool, we should point that out, because, you know, Judaism is cool, man.
Yeah. I mean, he's a former Mewist, but he's still trying to get back into practicing since, like, grew up such.
Yeah, that's fair.
You did a great job, darling.
Thank you
Okay,
kindly.
next is
Very
Geek.
Yes, hi, hello, it is me, Geek. Back at it again with someone from the last campaign as well. I play as Regina, and she also has acquired some new attire for the festival, which I will bring up right now. If it load, thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very in theme with Gira. If any of you play with Narcissus, yes, those are the same pants of Giratina.
Nice.
It's just the pants, though. I didn't go crazy. Just the pants.
And then next is Creeps.
Hello, I'll be playing my little boy Stitch.
And
It has
I'm
been
gonna.
a very long time since we had Stitch on campaign.
Well, he was in Bedtime for a Motherfucker,
Yeah,
That is true.
so that was only 2 campaigns ago.
yeah.
A long time ago.
Now the thing about Stitch, he's kind of already come pre-made with his own regular outfit, so he really didn't choose an outfit. He's just like, I'm going as is.
All brown in spite of the color.
Natural. Oh,
But with emotions this time.
Yeah, he's able to. The newest ordeal with him is that he's able to change his expressions finally.
Thanks to the
Hooray.
power of ghosts.
Mhm.
Okay, the
We're
next
proud of you,
is
you
Maple.
6-year-old.
Hi. I don't really go on these a whole lot. Today I'm playing Millie, right here. She was in like the very first mission, I'd say. Other than that, she's been off doing stuff. I've also played Damien in Bedtime for a Motherfucker, and then I played Tessa on the Sirens of the Pearl Isle. Although Tessa's an NPC now.
I give you a hamburger.
You're just like, can I have a hamburger? Depends, darling. How many coolies do you want on it?
No.
Just one. Oh, okay. Hands raccoon.
Would you like a coolie in these trying times?
Just looks like missing no as you're handing it to them.
Oh, God!
Okay, the next is Penguin. Canny.
Question, would you like for me to show her by herself or with her boyfriend?
Either or. You can do both if
Okay,
you want.
Good. But yes. Hello, it is Penguin, aka Canny. I do Courtney, and Courtney has been through a lot, and we also managed to get some character growth.
Huzzah!
And this is her out. Sorry, I had to go through all some places. But yeah, she is going to the festival, and I find it very amusing that both her and Naomi are right.
So, we have just her. She's very cute.
Uh-huh.
Behold, Naomi. Very David Bowie.
Yes.
And Napoleon brought some pot roast.
Package!
I have pictures too.
Yes.
Yes, we were playing everyone else.
The whole cast.
The whole thing. So I'm not showing
The
Amani
whole-
yet because we get to meet him later, but the group we are meeting up with, let's start with Naomi.
Oh yeah, we show
There
them
he
all,
is.
so we might as well show them.
Look at this David
Still
Bowie
so-
motherfucker.
David Bowie, motherfucker.
I'm still honored I got.
We have Mildred,
Mildred.
who did not dress up as much as her boyfriend, Fern. And so she's like, oh no.
Yeah,
He didn't know either.
he kind of came looking like some gunpla. And Maxime's just gonna be like, wow.
And then here is Seymour.
trying to outshine me?
Jesus.
Ooh.
And you can see a little bit of Muku in there too.
I
Oh.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that Seymour is white.
Yeah, he's a mess. If it's because of the dreads, yeah, he has white man dreads, which makes it extra grody.
Yeah. Pretty
That's
much.
the point.
Licorice cookie.
Just straight up licorice cookie.
I'm gonna tell him that at Satoshi straight up. He will do that.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Dang, you look like slug
Ah!
cookie, motherfucker.
I forgot the fucking fact that... What was this? Shush.
Oh, yeah.
Not you guys! Just fucking DoorDash was on my screen. I was like, no, people don't need to see that.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
sure.
gonna order it.
Emergency picture area.
Oh yes, Maxime orders DoorDash during the fucking
Oh,
campaign.
he would. He
He
would.
would. He absolutely would.
Hold on, I gotta take this call real quick. For what? DoorDash.
Hold up.
What's a door?
Wanted to bring more food, just in case.
Just a moment, I'm having a hankering. For popcorn shrimp.
They don't know where we live.
From where?
Doesn't matter.
That's
Jumping up in the middle of the
actually
woods.
hard.
Calico, because like popcorn shrimp. Yes, I love it.
Yes, I'd like to have it ordered to 122nd and 8th. Yes, I'm aware there's no buildings there. I'll see you there. Guy shows up, a hand snakes out of the sewer grate with a 20!
Hey, this is a 10! The 10's 15!
Anyway,
I love it.
shall we begin?
Yes.
So, you've been aware of this thing for a while now. It has been the talk of the town in the manor of the New Moon Feast, the ceremony specifically to honor Giratina, the legendary that's been helping us the most. And for those who are especially followers are like, hell yeah, I need to go. Which most of y'all are here that are followers, except for like Ravello and Satoshi. And Regina,
Yeah.
I think. Well,
Yeah.
And Fern,
maybe.
technically.
Regina might be converting soon. Anyway, oh, dog. There's a dog out there. You're going, brrr.
Get out of here, dog.
Yeah, whoops. Don't
No,
mind the
you're
dog.
fine.
Anyway, so it is finally the night. You have to wait for the sun to go down. You are told specifically to come to Lost Lorn Forest in Unova.
Oh.
Oh.
There you find a forest shrouded in fog.
Purple and blue fog.
Yes, it's spooky.
Mm-hmm. It's so spooky.
Would anyone like to interact as they group up together before we go into the unknown?
Yes, just settling himself down to actually stand on the fucking ground. Old man Fern seems to just kind of dust himself off as he kind of holds the back of his outfit up so as it doesn't get, too dusty while just looking to where the rest of the group is coming from.
Mildred hasn't shown up yet. She's already at the place.
Mm-hmm.
So she's waiting for him there.
Millie would still be with Seymour, right? Like they
Yeah,
would
so
both
Seymour
be-
would probably come in with Millie being like, hey, what's up, motherfuckers? Hey.
Oh, yeah. For you guys that don't know, Millie and Seymour are now married.
Yes, they are married now. And Seymour is now finally out of Team Dream. Because because he married Millie, he was able to change his legal name and therefore be able to find a loophole in his contract to not be part of them anymore. So he was able to escape. However, they were pissed off that he did, so he lost his arm. But that's okay because his muck was able to transform into his arm. Because they're acolyted with each other, so he technically has two arms now. One of them is just a living muck.
2 whole arms.
Wow.
How come you get 2 arms?
I fuck like a champion.
God.
Or
He's probably got a bag of stuff with him.
yeah.
Most likely
I know
food.
I know that Millie, for a fact, is bringing like donuts and cupcakes and all sorts of confections for the feast.
Yeah, she's been on a baking frenzy.
Oh,
The house has
I
never
love
smelled better.
I was gonna suck for Satoshi. He has too much stuff. He needs a tray. No, a dummy. He needs a dummy to roll.
Do you need assistance, Satoshi?
He comes down. He's like in the living room. There's a lot of stuff on that table.
Well, they're in the forest, honey.
Well,
Yeah, they're not at the place yet.
he has like a rolling cart he managed to find.
A little red wagon!
Fucking amazing.
Because it has the cornucopias of the amounts of berries that his team won from the berry pageant. The food he also baked probably to help out with Millie for at the table and for future stuff. So he's just kind of rolling it, pulling it next to the group.
Just old man Fern, just thinking, oh, probably does need help since Road's gonna probably be a bit bumpy. Just goes and starts to levitate it for Satoshi.
It also doesn't help that he's wearing like platform boots, so he might fall.
Wagon.
Yeah,
He's got the stuff.
that's why you need a levitating magic man.
Hey, thank you, Flan, for this.
Levitate the food. He's the magic man.
It's a lot of food that I made just for this occasion. I kind of got out of my hands, so thank you.
I can see. I mean, I didn't really bring that much. I just made some latkes and bought some kilt, actually, like a few blocks down.
I want to make a good impression to Gira and whoever comes in as well.
I mean, same. I mean, I'm technically part of the family in a sense, because, you know, Mildred and all.
That's fair.
Anyone else want to hop in?
You can hear like shuffling from inside the kitchen, and then just all of a sudden the door slams open. Ravella comes out with a big platter and a bottle of liquid.
Dubious liquid.
With a whole egg in her mouth as well, as she's just like rushing to meet everyone.
So instead of a fucking Kohai with a toast, it's Ravella with an egg.
and a plate.
And a plate of food.
Do you need help too, Ravello?
Oh, no, I'm good. Just swallowed.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Could someone roll perception for me?
Well, no, not everyone's here yet, but okay.
Oh, jeez.
Just
Sorry,
keep
hold
that
on.
in mind.
Okay.
Keep those rolls in mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I need to re-roll
Wait, so
myself.
do we roll now and then say what our roll is, or?
Just roll now and keep that number in your back pocket.
Keep that number to yourself.
Okay.
I'll keep that in my back pocket.
Hey.
Alright.
Don't say
But
it,
yes,
just hold it.
Everybody
Okay.
else, let's get our asses here.
Okay. Ooh.
And we're missing 2 people still. No, 3 people.
Well, yeah.
People.
Let's just go down for the list. Geek.
Yes. With Regina, with the group, I would imagine she's probably carrying like 2 big boxes of homemade potato mochi. She attempted to make some for the new feast. Some of them might be burnt, but it's about the couch. She tried. And just, just waiting. Sorry.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're good.
Creeps.
Stitch! I lost. Took him forever. He was wandering in circles until Baynette was just like, all right, come on, we're gonna go this way. And eventually, he would finally get to where the others are, just looking around like, I did it. And with him, he's just carrying a little tiny box.
Aww.
Oh.
And he just sees a bunch of people and is like, oh, they're dressed up. Penny, I think I was supposed to be fancy. Well, you don't got any clothes, so this was the best you got, kid. Oh, no. He's gonna be sad.
Oh no.
No. You're just fine for this.
Someone get the kid a bow tie.
Hey kid, come here, says Seymour.
Seymour. And just waddle. Hello.
Hey. You want something to dress up to make you fancy?
If it fits around my hood, yeah. Please. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
hold on. Stay there. He takes the suit coat off of his shoulders and puts it on Stitch's shoulders. There you go, now you're snazzy.
Aw.
Fancy.
Cute.
Big ol' softy.
So he just go give off his coat, give off his jacket.
Ain't that adorable?
But isn't that sweet, kitty cat?
Don't even fucking start with me, Mouse. I haven't even started.
Yes!
Mm.
I also brought a box with a present in it for Giratina. I hope he likes it.
I bet he will.
I'm sure he will.
And last up is the penguin.
The pancake.
I don't know how to bring her into it. My brain is just like, we're here! We're
Well,
here!
Then have her
Where's
say
it at?
that. It's the picture of
running.
the three of them coming in and being like, hey!
It's like everyone's just mingling and it's just someone, we're here! Sorry we're late!
Hi, Courtney.
Kiddo!
And from that,
Was it
I'll
her?
scroll up to show that picture from earlier of like, scroll down. There we are. They're gonna, it's like, we're here! Hello, Malo Palo! Happy New Moon!
Nana!
What do you say, Merry New Moon? I don't know.
Happy New
Lo
Moon to you
siento, I
too.
don't know how it go.
I think this is everyone's first time celebrating this.
Good, no one else knows. Good, I'm in the clear.
Ravelli gets really excited and just like trots up to Courtney and just offers something from the platter, just like, do you want a shrimp or an egg?
Please say yes.
Mm.
Do you want the egg?
I also got and
She goes ahead and takes 2 hard-boiled eggs and gives one to Naomi.
Yeah, shimp.
The true language of love. Egg.
Meanwhile, yes, and Polion is also coming along, and he is helping carry at least the not casserole, the
Hot Rose?
well, yes, it's a pot roast. I'm just trying to remember the name of the pot.
Well, casserole dish sounds about right.
Crock pot. That's what it was.
Crock
Crock
pot.
pot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, crock pot.
Yeah, he's carrying the crock pot that has pot roast, which is, meat, potatoes, carrots, onions, the good stuff.
The good stuff. The good stuff.
Good
And
stuff.
he looks at everyone and is like, is this where the party's going to be? It's like, I think it might be further in.
Yeah, I don't see Mildred around here, so I think she's further on in.
Mm.
At the very least, we're together, so we can go further in together.
Yes.
Mhm.
Uncle Fern, can I hold your hand so I don't get lost again?
Of course, kiddo. As he just shuffles his stuff real quickly and goes to take Stitch's hand and float a bit, as now they're floating and holding hand.
As
Yay,
they
the
start,
ghost boys!
as they start going along, Courtney is just watching Fern before raising an eyebrow. Is like, are you okay, Dad? You look like you're, like, squeezed.
I'll be alright. I mean, hey, I gotta look nice, meeting Gira, technically, and all that, and gotta...
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
He's suffocating.
Shush.
Courtney
I'm fine.
Yeah, Corsetta is
is Courtney's
on the
dad?
television.
How am I just now learning this?
No,
No,
Stitch.
Stitch. He's not literally my dad. I see him as a father figure.
It's like how you call me uncle.
Oh. Uncle Dad.
Dunkle.
No, no.
Uncle.
A dunkle.
Dunkle
A dunkle.
Fern. I like it.
Uncle Fern sounds so sweet.
We'll have to tell the kid to call him that, huh?
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
But are you sure you can be alright? I know from experience that the corsets are not very comfortable.
I'll be fine. I've been wearing them since, getting acolyted. And I've gotten used to it. So, I'll be fine. Just gotta not shift too much or sit wrong or something.
Is it time for the perceptive roll?
Yes.
It
if
is
you-
time.
Great.
Look at your numbers.
Uh-huh. Yes, and now put them out.
Yes.
Can I also ask, can I
Woo!
also roll for Empoleon just in case?
Huh?
Can I also roll for Empoleon just in case?
Well, I think we'll be fine.
You'll be fine? You'll be fine, because me and Millie both got the same.
I should probably roll
Yeah, we did.
from my
Millie
boys.
does. I think for Millie, it's like she
Naomi.
is so focused
5.
on the food.
Seymour. 8.
Well,
Seymour got a fucking 8.
Geek, Darling, Candy. You guys see a hovering light off in the fog, swaying, sliding from side to side in the dark.
Bark.
Satoshi, did you have to literally bark?
Points.
Dog.
I think that's where we're supposed to go.
Oh, where?
Seems like it.
Just lifts a Stitch up a bit more towards that light.
Ooh. Okay. Benny, go
Come on.
inside me, okay? Gotcha, kid. And zoop, they've become one again.
As you guys approach, it is a Dusclops holding a lantern.
Oh.
Okay.
He is wearing Gira's sigil on his wrappings.
Well, I think we're in the right place.
Oh, he's going to be leading you the rest of the way.
Oh.
Can I pet the Dusclops?
What did you say?
Can I pet the Dusclops?
Well, ask
That's
for
right,
permission.
Stitch
No.
Mr. Ghost. Okay.
I would not suggest petting the Dusclops. He's got a job to do. It's like petting a
Service dog.
petting a butler or a working service dog.
You didn't know.
So let's
I
not
will
pet the
take-
butler. I don't think they'd appreciate that.
Pet the butler.
It's a word Mr. Dusclops, Stitch. I didn't think you would like that.
Okay.
Well, he leads you guys through the dark, and as the fog gets thicker and thicker, and starts to get cold, very cold. Your breath is hanging before you in silvery clouds. Those of you that actually have breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I'm with Empoleon because the cold is not bothering that much, but at the same time, I should have brought a jacket.
And it's
Man, the flies are
starting to smell. It's a familiar smell, and in one person's case, a nostalgic one. You filthy pervert. It smells of menthol and ozone.
Looks at Seymour.
Just everybody looks at Seymour
like-
like, huh?
Oh, I can smell him.
You're
My master.
Oh.
Please relax yourself,
Goddamn
sir.
scared.
We have children here.
Naomi?
Why must you have said it like that?
I'm excited. Let me live.
Now roll perception again.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm concerned. Okay.
This is Fly.
Damn.
Naomi. 11. Seymour. Shit!
Seymour just dies on the spot.
It fell off the table! It didn't even land on the table. Where'd it go?
Seymour's
Damn,
down.
I
Hold it down.
Sorry.
It's been so long he fainted.
It's like all the blood rushed away from his head.
Boo!
No.
I think he lost Seymour.
and then just
Bitch, hold on. I'm gonna have to actually. Hold on. You hold the mic.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find my dice.
He clicked down the map.
It fell.
Down, I glitched.
He clipped out of his
He
gator.
clipped out of this gay earth.
Oh no, he clipped into the back room.
It's like Seymour got too excited and he just started running towards where the dusk.
I'm coming, darling!
And then ran into a fucking tree.
Listen, I know the thirst is real, but holy shit, that's actual thirst.
17.
Rich coming.
17.
Well, Seymour's
Ooh.
Okay, so Candy, Seymour, and Courtney. And I think...
Oh, and Stitch.
Ugh. Basically, we're aiming for 15 and up.
Yeah.
You guys start to smell something else hovering just under the menthol. Grease.
my favorite.
Fair food.
Oh, God.
Frying sweets. And for the two of you that scored 17 and 18, well, 3, you start to hear a noise in the woods.
Seymour's just lighting up and his hand is starting to drool.
Courtney is actually bouncing as they are walking. It's like, I hear fair music!
I hear just music.
I can smell lots of things.
Oh my god, I can smell funnel cake!
Fried.
That sounds delicious.
Fried
Neil, you
butter,
have yet to drink.
cheese.
Oh, God, jeez.
Fried cheese, and what
Emily,
smells peculiarly like takoyaki sauce.
Emily, I don't think we have to worry about your cravings right now.
We might have to worry about babies if you're smelling cheese, though.
Oh, no. Did you bring Bebe?
Why wouldn't I? He's a ghost type.
Oh,
He looks
my
down.
God.
There's Azora. Jeez.
Jeez.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness, the
Why
cheese
would you
monster.
Why would you bring Baby with you?
Because he's my baby.
Like, why not?
Okay.
All right, one last perception roll.
Oh, God.
Naomi.
Great, is the fair stuff gonna be too much for Courtney?
18. Wow.
No,
Seymour.
nope,
15.
I think the fair was enough.
Oh, I got a shit roll.
These are definitely good rolls. I'm gonna.
Damn, really fucking me up today.
So Candy and Creeps and Darling
And Naomi.
and Naomi, all of which are oblivious. But
Well, I guess
Geek,
did 15 count?
no. It's gonna I'm counting it as a 16 and higher.
Okay, yeah, so then Naomi gets this one.
Yeah. You catch out of the corners of your eyes, you're not alone anymore. There are figures out in the fog, stretching as far as the eye can see, in all shapes and sizes.
Ooh.
You're not alone. You're probably the only living ones there, but you're not alone.
Are we going to hear the music more?
What'd you say?
Are we going to go towards the music more?
I'd assume
Yeah,
so.
we're going
The Dusclops is
Dusclops.
leading you there.
Desclops is leading you there, so
Okay, I forgot about the... I don't know why. That! Shoot.
the light is growing brighter through the fog. And it begins to clear. The figures around you vanish into it. And you're at the gates of a carnival.
Courtney's eyes instantly light up upon seeing the carnival sign and everything going on there. It's like,
And it is bustling with activity.
Don't let this picture fool you.
Yes, it's not a ghost town. Well, it is a ghost town, but it's not the ghost town you were expecting. There are hundreds of Pokemon there. It's mostly Pokemon, but there are hundreds of them there. Oh.
never seen the carnival, I guess.
Oh, yeah, because she's from Hisui.
Oh,
So
that's
she's
right.
like, what the fuck?
Well, she would have seen a festival, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
I guess nothing like this big and extravagant.
That's
No,
true.
it's not this big and extravagant, so no, not the same thing.
So
The
fuck is this
butler bids you adieu as he floats off back into the foggy woods. Off to go fetch someone else, I'm sure.
shit? Oh, goodbye. Thank you.
He wordlessly nods and dips his head in a bow before he leaves.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Stay
Thank
safe.
you kindly.
Thank you, gracias.
Thank you.
And out of the gate, seemingly just right out of thin air, pops Mo, wearing a Hayori over the top of his little gimpy arms.
He's a Gengar?
Yes, he's a Gengar.
Mo the Gengar.
Yeah.
One of Maxime's personal
Oh.
assistants.
Oh, it's Mo. It's been
There's on two of it.
And next to Mo, there's Mildred, wearing her little summer kimono
Welcome, welcome.
with her little matching fan.
Hey, that's me.
Hey,
Oh,
holy
Hi,
shit.
Mildred.
She says as she sees Fern.
Wow. Is he with you?
Yeah.
Did he get off the runway? Did you steal him from Milan? Hey, buddy.
I think.
Huh?
Can you breathe in that? Or are you gonna join the dead?
Well, he's already dead.
Oh, well, there you go. With that corset, I can see why.
holy shit.
I guess I overdressed. Maybe. I guess I did.
I don't like it.
Well, overdressed or underdressed, it looks like you can't breathe. That's the majority issue here. Regardless, welcome to the New Moon Festival!
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, we're
Thank you.
not quite ready yet for the feast itself. Festivities and the ceremony itself will begin later. But in the moment, please take your offerings over to that center table and just place them wherever.
It's hard to miss. It looks like a half moon.
And then go enjoy the festivities.
You sure the presents won't get lost?
They're guarded.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Let's put them down, kiddo.
Cool. This is
And pulling on-
Naomi's just bounce, bounce, bounce.
Are you a first timer?
Yeah.
We all are.
Oh, wow.
So,
Shoot! Well, it's nice to have some new faces. You know, ones that are human. We don't see a lot of your kind around here. Not yet. But hey, I'm just happy to have someone new. Come on! There's food over that way. It's all a whole bunch of junk food. That's what Master really likes. And over there, carnival games. We've got a lot of stuff you can win. And a lot of money that you can lose. And
Gambling.
oh, it's not quite gambling. It's like, it's games.
That's my shit.
Midway games, carnival games. What do you expect? And then there's some shopping down that way, and you can get your fortune told over there. There's the Hall of Mirrors, and there's a fun house, and
There's also the cake assembly game.
A cake assembly game?
Yeah.
yeah, Mr. Connie.
Aquarius.
His name is Connie. Fuck him.
Also, I am legally obligated to tell you that the cakes are not drugged. Why that has to be a thing, I don't know, but I was told to say that.
You're better off not knowing, sweetheart.
Okay.
Okay.
so, are we allowed to, eat the cakes after we build them?
Yeah, basically. You build them via shooting, and then you eat them.
That sounds like fun.
Oh yeah, the petting zoo.
A petting zoo?
There's a petting zoo. You can get your pet on.
And there's also a Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel.
I'm sure you can pet them all.
And now he's
Oh,
bound.
sorry, he's the pick.
So,
I don't know where that one.
all of you, go on, get out of here. You're holding up the line.
There's a line.
Look behind you.
Eh?
All those shadowy figures that the couple of you saw are now stretched on behind you off into the fog, waiting to get in.
Oh,
We better hurry up then.
yes,
Empoleon,
yes.
Step
Empoleon
right
looks
up,
over.
step right up.
Empoleon looks over at Cornelius like, you two go on ahead. I'll go ahead and set this on. It's like, thanks, Empoleon. Let's go, Naomi. And just, meow.
I think we'll
We
shoot this
better
now or a
set
bit later.
our foot up where the tributes are.
All right, cool. Let's go. So the group starts to head on through the giant, glittering, illuminated gate when you suddenly hear a shout. What do you mean I'm not on the guest list? There is no guest list. You show up, you just go. What do you mean I can't go in?
Oh.
Sorry, bub. You're not getting in.
What?
Specific orders from the big boss.
What do you mean specific? What?
Look, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. So if you don't want to get your butts thrown out,
We came all this way. When did this happen? Meanwhile, Seymour's looking over like, what the hell's that?
Yeah, what the
I thought people were invited here. What the hell?
Maybe we
Yeah.
should
What the
stick to-
Considering they said master's order specifically, I feel like we should leave it alone.
I'm gonna go
I
check it out.
guess. No.
Yeah. I think I want to observe too. Just to see what's happening.
I want to go pet Pokemon.
I know, kiddo.
Well, how about this? Some of us can go have fun, while probably some of us can observe what's happening, so we don't all stay here.
Okay, who's going to investigate the loud noise at the gate? Say me in the chat. Ah.
Naomi, how do you feel?
My thing is not loading.
I
yet.
am curious. Why would they kick someone out?
so we
I
have
typed in me.
I am a little bit curious.
Hmm.
Maybe we could go pet after? Would that be alright, Stitch?
Aww. Okay.
It'll be brief. Don't worry.
You promise?
Hold on, I gotta mute.
Okay.
We promise, kiddo.
Okay.
Hold on, my connection's being stupid for some reason. It's not sending. The fuck?
Well, we can hear you at least.
Yeah, but
So I think it's everyone going.
Yeah.
looks like everyone's going.
Well, let's wait for Maple to get back before we go to Ford.
In the meantime, though, we could always ad-lib.
Pet.
Oh, Cat's was
Tippy.
screaming. Kitty. Cat's like, I want to go. I sense
I
ghosts
wanna
in this
fun.
house.
There's some ghosts.
Yeah, sorry about that. Tippy Lou's being a little affectionate right
Oh,
now.
Tippy.
Aww.
Oh, Tippy.
Tippy want affection.
The whole body report.
So yeah, if you heard meowing earlier, that was her.
You good.
I had to remove Spanton from my dog because he kept yelling Big Shot.
Just
It's good.
He's on
big
my
shot.
And all you
Our
say
animals, they have a mind of their own.
So you meander back over to the gate, where there's Mo and his high audio course, and two people. They also seem human, just like you. One is a kind of a bit of a twink, and the other one is large.
A giant of a man.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
He's like, oh, hi. Are you guys, like, with them? Can you, like, help us? Because I'm being told we're not allowed when this is, like, an open party.
This isn't an open party.
The rules are you find it, you go in. Since when did we ban people?
Party. We were told.
Who are you?
Jesus.
Hey, I'm Talia. He extends out a hand to anyone who wants to take it. And this is my son. Yeah, he's mine. He's a bit shy, so don't worry if he doesn't talk to you or anything. He's shy. Anyway, hi, I'm Talia. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hello there, Talia. And,
Hello
does
there.
your son have a
Hello.
name?
Do you want to introduce yourself, Boo-Boo? Talia bats his eyelashes.
Brom.
Here we go.
Rom?
Brom.
Well,
Rom. It's
Oh.
nice to meet you, Brom.
It's
And
nice to
Talia.
meet you too.
See, people here are like so friendly. I told you they'd be friendly.
Look, okay, that's nice. I'm glad all the pleasantries are taken care of, but you's gotta move.
No!
Mo, what's happening here?
Why do you think I should let you in? Your name is like the only one on the band list, other than his.
Since when was there a band list?
I didn't know there was a list at all.
I didn't know there was a list either.
We don't typically have to put people on the band list.
I demand to speak to your manager.
Well, I hate to tell you this, bub, I am the manager.
Bullshit!
All right, fine, hang on. He just turns around, he scrambles his face up, he turns back around, and he's wearing Gira's face.
Hands on hips.
What?
That's not him.
What's going on?
You wanted to speak to the manager. I am the manager, and I still say no.
No, you ain't.
And Mo is amazing and colorful and also very handsome.
Okay.
yeah, very
I-
handsome.
And he deserves
I
a
will
promotion.
say,
Okay. So everything you're saying is a lie. Got it.
I will
Get
say,
that.
whenever Melly heard him say, "I want to speak to your manager," she's worked too much as a waitress to like be patient for that. So she's like, "Okay, time to go."
1,000-yard stare.
All around me
I
are
deal with that.
And then you hear from behind, is everything okay?
Oh, who did?
You turn around. Around.
Around.
Turn around.
Dang.
Oh,
He's here.
Money.
And he's beautiful.
You look so pretty.
Brom locks eyes with him. Under his mask, he licks his lips.
oh Lord.
Hi, are you the manager? I'm not a manager. Mo, what's going on?
Lord, Lady Amani, I'm sorry. These are party crashers, and they are not allowed to be here. But
Party
they are
crashers?
trying to get in, yes.
Okay.
And they are making a scene in front of everyone, and now they're asking for the manager. I already told them that the manager is me.
Actually, this is a good chance for something. I think I know someone who can do it. Mo, go tend to the rest of the crowd over there. We'll handle this over here, okay?
Yes, Your Grace. He just, like, points, locks eyes, and, like, I'm watching you.
You know, Talia sticks out his tongue like, eh. Hi! So I'm Talia. Nice to meet you. Immediately takes Amani's hand to shake. And Amani's like, hold on. Maxime! I think you're needed.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What?
Here he comes.
Oh, hello, yes.
Oh, Stitch.
We don't have a drawing of Maxime for this event, unfortunately.
Oh.
Granted, I can't... Hold on. I do have something.
Oh.
Hold on.
Poor Stitch. He just wants a pet, and he's like, I'm dragged to
This is
bullshit.
dumb.
Thanks.
Conflict. Ew.
There we go.
Ah!
Yeah, the man.
The man.
Classic man.
Ooh, what a man.
A man.
And Talia's like, oh, hi, are you the manager?
I might as well be. What's the problem?
So they're not letting me in. Which it's like I haven't been here for like a while, so I don't know what's changed, but look, I know Giratina. I just want to talk. Me and my son came here. We're friends. We're old friends. And I just want a chance to come for once because it's been a while.
You know Giratina?
Yes.
Personally?
Yes.
He leans forward and he sniff.
Uh-huh.
He kind of pulls back and he looks a little confused, but Amani?
Yes.
He's not human.
He's not?
No.
Oh.
He's something else. But I can't quite get a handle on what. Keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Try and get a bead on the big one.
Okay.
Well, where's this list that that you've been banned from?
I don't know. The Gengar just pulled it out of nowhere.
But Mo?
Yes.
Well. Is Talia your real name?
Well, I have a full name.
Tell me your full name.
So, puts out hand obligatorily. My name is Talia Yvette Yargul.
Talia Yvette Yargul.
Huh.
Yargul? Yeah, you know it? Haha.
What? What?
Maxime, come here.
What? Yes?
Maxime.
Yes?
That was one of the rune inscriptions on the Blood Moon cult.
Back up. What?
You know that Blood Moon incident that happened?
I know full well what the Blood Moon
That
incident.
was
What
one
are
of
you
the
talking about?
runes. Written on it was Yargul. Is there a problem?
Maxime lifts his head up. Just a second. We're having a huddle. Huddle. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Are you trying to imply that he is suppressed?
Talia Yvette Yargul.
Blink.
Oh my god. Hi. Hi?
Be upfront.
Yvette Talia? As in Yvette? We don't use that name?
Yivatul!
God damn it.
The god of death.
Hi!
Vettel. Wait. What?
What?
That's me. Haha.
What?
He curls his little ponytail with his finger. Oh boy.
What?
Okay. I think most of us don't know what's happening. Can someone just explain clearly to us what is actually happening before we all just...
Okay,
move away
fine.
headless chicken?
Hi, I'm Yvatul, god of death. I just woke up like 2 months ago. And me and Gira go way back, and I just want to talk.
My lord!
What did I miss?
No. Amani also dips to the bow, like, oh shit. And Amani's side as everyone, fucking kneel.
Yeah. So Millie like quickly kneels like, what the fuck?
We're kneeling?
Yes.
What?
Bow your head, it's the god of death!
Okay, let's take a pause as we have our new character,
New
arrive on
character!
scene.
Who's probably in line and going, what the fuck is happening
Yeah, they
with
were
this
probably
Karen
like right
shit?
behind Talia and be like, hey, what the fuck?
Sorry, I ran from the bus to my apartment.
You made it!
Woo! Mildred's probably the one bringing Azul over to be like, okay, here's the sitch. So, we just got here. This is a carnival. It's cool. But then this dude shows up saying he's banned from the guest list.
This Karen.
This character, which if you scroll up, you can see him and his son. and apparently he's Yvatal, god of death and destruction. Just death?
him!
Destruction's a little harsh. Just saying.
What on earth? Why would you be banned?
I don't know.
I can understand why.
Well, I mean, Yveltal kind of, like, fits the, Giratina thing, so, like, why isn't he invited? You know?
We were like
Maybe the
friends
way of death?
once, you know?
Like, I don't
Like,
know
I know
much
we had,
about
like,
the
a fight
Sinnoh
before I
gods,
went
but,
to
like,
sleep last, so I don't know if he's still mad, but that's been like 1,000 years.
You've been asleep for 1,000 years?
Yeah.
I
oh,
will
he's
say
furious.
Millie is backing away slowly.
Seymour's
Yeah,
just putting an arm around Millie protectively, like, it's okay.
Now, everyone calm down. If he meant to harm us, he would have done so already.
If I meant to harm any of you, I'd kill myself right now.
But
Darn. But anyway.
That's the real Yveltal? Like, huh?
with literal gods here, I can expect it. I'm just
It's still surprising.
very
Wait, what do you
surprising.
mean? What do you mean they're human?
Human forms, that's just how it is.
Yeah, with the veil really thin and, you know, a lot of power. Yeah. God's been able to assume human form for a long time. You've been probably walking amongst them and knowing with no idea.
Well, some of them.
Some of them.
Some of them. But,
Like,
yes.
Ditto
Why?
asked a question.
Splam!
Aren't you evil?
I'm evil? No! Who gave you that idea, kid?
Every single book I've read.
I think that's the thing with books, because they even say Giratina's evil, and
Charlie just shoves his face in his
they
hands.
are.
See, this is why I don't tell people who I am. Because they don't ever freaking give me a chance.
Well. Everyone, he looks over at this group with that sort of, come on guys, let's fucking help me here. Let's work with me. We are
Okay,
at the
so
New Moon
Well, I was on
Festival,
board.
where all are equal before life and death.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I was just about to say, yes, I mean, even in the books they say Giratina's evil, but he's not evil, so I mean, the same could be said about Talia here.
I mean, literally from what we've had in our Colossian though is he's really the biggest threat whenever he's harmed, so I don't see why we shouldn't let him in.
oh wait, does that mean you've, like... Wait, I thought Yveltal and Xerneas are supposed to be asleep?
See, I just
in their
woke up 2 months
cocoon
ago.
thingamajigs?
Yeah.
Huh?
And Xerneas is awake at the moment, I believe.
How long ago was the Blood Moon?
The mention of Blood Moon. Talia's eye twitches.
How about we don't say that?
The
Okay,
ink-
how about this?
Right.
Let's
Annie.
not... Courtney, how about this, everyone? Let's just let this slide for one.
Oh my
because
god,
this
is
could be a
that
lot of
it?
info.
Is that why I'm banned? Was that fucking Blood Moon thing? Oh my god, I didn't even do anything about that. That was a faction that, like, wasn't actually my faction. They, like, found some books and were like, oh man, this is so cool. Like, the shit they did, I can't even eat that. I wasn't even there. Like, when I woke up, I was just in an abandoned wasteland with nothing to me. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, that was not me. It may have been in my name, but that was not me.
I'm terribly
So a
sorry.
misunderstanding.
Well, more so, hey, these guys just took my words and my image and spun it around.
I am not for the death is the ultimate equalizer. Gotta kill people to make me live longer. Haha. It's like if you get a giant, like, think about this. You know chicken buckets. You get like 16 of them, all 8 pieces for one person. Then no one person could eat all of that. Even as leftovers, most of it would go rotten. So why the hell would I eat 1,000 souls? I'd get too full, and then most of them would go to waste.
You're not helping.
I'm just saying that wasn't me. That is not how that works. I just wake up on my own. I don't need to be summoned.
Sorry for calling you evil.
It's okay. People fear death, so they demonize it. That's why Gira and me were friends back in the day, because, well, no one really understood us.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
So
still
wait,
like
is there a human Deoxys? Like an alien?
I don't know. He's an alien. Granted, Rayquaza usually doesn't let him anywhere on Earth.
To be fair, with the Pokemon that I've met, anything can happen.
Rayquaza
Looks over at
doesn't
Naomi.
even like humans all that much. Can't imagine that he would want to assume a humanoid form.
I've seen Stranger Things. Anyway, so...
Oh, you've seen that show too?
Yeah.
It's a good.
So, maybe I can be let in? It's been 1,000 years. I promise not to do anything weird.
Why don't we just keep someone to keep an eye on
My
him?
lord, I could not.
yeah.
I would under any other circumstances, but I cannot defy Giratina's word.
Well, hey, they just said they look after me. You trust them, don't you?
Mm-hmm. And I mean, like,
He just goes
actually
quiet.
really good.
He looks back at the group. Looks back at Talia. Looks back at the group.
You literally have an admin right here to help with this.
I mean,
My man, you can't.
I
bring it
would
up.
feel better if I got it from his words.
Okay, bring him.
Oh,
Bring him here.
Yeah.
He might not be ready.
He's not. I can, however, bring the High
Giratina.
Priestess.
oh
Okay.
shit.
Is that good enough? my
As long
lord?
as whatever gets me in.
She might not let you in. Whatever. Mommy! Off he go.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, it's
They wait for a while. And then... Hold on a second. I have a picture for this.
oh god.
I think I know what it is.
Lady!
It says
something I know it
Mo.
is too.
Yes, Mo just. My lady!
She is the High Priestess, after all.
The lady?
Lady legs a lot.
I'm sorry?
Did you post?
He just starts throwing fucking flower petals at her feet and
Where the hell is it? I know I have it.
Is it the?
That's... If it's the Nicole Acko picture, yes.
Oh, I have that.
Oh, you
I
posted
just-
it.
post it, please, and thank you very much.
It was the priestess.
Yep, I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Bada bing, bada boom. Here you go. No! Oh, my internet's being stupid. It won't let me send it because it's saying I don't have internet, and I do.
Damn.
Help!
Okay, hang on.
What the hell?
I need to reset, honestly.
Fuck y'all.
College dorms. Yay.
Hold on, I'm gonna reset my
I
internet's
know
stupid.
you have it because I've sent it to you.
There she is!
They got it.
Great.
My lady!
Here she
There
is.
she is.
Well, 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 what do we have here?
Pretty
lady.
My lady! We have an intruder who's basically trying to crash the party.
Oh.
Well, no.
Completely ignores Talia to look at Mildred. Oh, you made it. I'm so glad. Are you enjoying yourself so far, sweetie? Yeah. Good, good.
Mother.
Hello there.
Sorry.
It's-
Habit.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is Talia.
Hey, Talia Yvette Yargul. Oh, I can smell what you are. Ah.
Yvetal.
why?
Death.
Yeah. Yes.
You're a pretty lady.
Thank you. You're so kind.
He wants access, and apparently he's on the naughty list. I don't know what for, but he's on the naughty list, and he's not allowed in, and he wants in.
Mo,
Yes, my lady.
may I see the scroll, please?
Yes, my lady.
Thank you.
He holds it aloft over his head like it's a plate.
She takes it, unfurls it, and looks over and just goes, Ah, yes, I see. Vroom. I know I. Oh, it's a really cute outfit. This is all.
Oh.
Yeah, it's...
So, Giratina's still mad that last time they met. She leans over to Maxime and whispers something.
He looks genuinely appalled. Really? I...
It was a move of desperation and misunderstanding, as far as he has told me. He told me someday this day would come.
And?
We just didn't know this would come this soon. He thought he didn't want anything to do with him after that, but here we are. And here we are. So you know? I know. Uh-huh. And? Well, Maxine,
Yes?
do you want to make your daddy proud?
Always.
Do you want to work on diplomacy?
He's about to say yes, and he pauses. Where are you going with this?
Well,
Sounds familiar.
if you and your, glances at group, underlings, can keep him in check and make sure he leaves before the feast occurs, perhaps this can be a start of a new millennium. If we can mend the horrid break between those two, then perhaps it could work out.
As you wish.
Then
Mother.
again, I am an opportunist. And optimistic.
When does
I know.
Mo, chill.
You need to chill.
Well,
Caught me back though. When does the feast begin?
Oh, in about an hour.
So we have an hour to hang out, have fun, make sure Talia and Sun doesn't cause trouble, and make sure they head off.
Yeah, precisely, and make sure he doesn't eat anybody. Oh my god, I love it! It still happened. Okay.
well, that was easy.
There's
And just so long as you treat my son well as well. You have a son. Yeah, this is him. Nicole looks him up and down. You're not fucking him, are you? No! Oh my god!
Mother!
I'm just saying. How dare you? Yes, but that was one time. I will say, fuck you. Okay.
Do not
he
speak to
gets
my
that
mother
one.
that way.
He gets that one. I will say. Because how dare she insinuate I fuck my son? Well, you do fuck. Shut. Shh.
He leans in just like, fucking say that one more time.
Anyway,
do we want
looks to the group. I sure you know your responsibility now? I'm sorry to have to put this on you, but party crashes are a bit of a trouble, aren't they?
It's okay.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's actually fine, ma'am.
Of course.
Good. Good. And Maxime,
Yes?
should he go out of line, do fetch your father. Fetch me first to say if he is doing too much, and I can try to kick him out, but, well, the least stress he has tonight, the better.
Yes, mother.
Good. Now, if you excuse me, I had some blood rights to draw. Bye! Have fun, everyone!
Bye,
Oh,
mother.
God.
I'll see you at dinner!
It was
She
nice
pauses,
meeting
smooches
you.
Maxime's head, and then off she goes. Mwah. You look so
Okay.
cute.
okay. Well, I'm kind of lost.
Maxime, is that your mom?
Yes,
She seems nice.
she is.
Betty.
She is!
Says Mo down on the ground.
Let's take a pause
I've
here.
never-
Now
Are you like half Pokemon?
well,
What, me?
Oh, that's right. You didn't know about descendants.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, yes. Maxime's lineage. Yes, he is the son of Giratina. That means Giratina and his mother did, in fact, boink.
what's up now?
Oh, Candy needs to restart real quick because stuff's not loading.
I thought this was common knowledge.
Not to the new people.
Go on, Candy.
You.
Oh, well. Straightens up. Bow.
Wait. Talia's just looking at him with equations. Gira,
What?
you're his son?
Yes?
He can do that? Since when?
About 35 years ago. If
Oh.
my older sister's birthday's any indication.
Oh, that's recent.
I'm the
Oh,
youngest.
Oh, yeah, fucking yell at me for having a camera, though. He doesn't know. You have a whole fucking conversation.
What was that?
Nothing, I'm being bitter.
Does that mean Kyogre could boink me?
Technically, then,
Cool.
Oh my word, I don't even want to envision that.
you can boink any Pokemon.
Oh my word!
Technically.
Don't say that!
Technically.
What? It's true.
Kid, I don't think you should be talking like that.
There's a child
What do
here.
you
I
mean
said
about-
boink.
What's boinking?
See, this is why we
No,
are talking about
Stitch,
this.
you are going to ignore those words.
Okay, Stitch.
It's
Going
time to go.
do something.
It kind
Wait.
of reminds me of the Pokemon Spoink, but I don't think that makes sense because you can't spoink somebody.
Wow, look
unless
at
you
that!
go-
It's a takoyaki truck.
What's a takoyaki truck?
Ooh,
Well, time to find out, isn't it?
Okay.
Yes.
talk,
Yes, let's go find out.
takoyaki? There's another person coming in. You turn around and hold on, I have a picture. That's not it. That's it. I think. I gotta scroll. There he is. You see a funny looking motherfucker coming up the walk.
Oh,
Aha!
okay then.
You!
Ah! Me?
At last you're here!
Ah! People! Ah! And Monty's like, hey, that's a serial killer!
Yeah, and hey, I feel like before even Maxine can do so,
Oh shit, we gotta roll now?
motherfucking Fern
Okay,
Man.
it's
Yeah.
time
It's
to
time
roll.
for the roll!
It's time, bitch!
So, me,
Wait,
Lubo,
wait,
and Darling
wait.
need to roll a d20. Just the three of us.
What is Fern doing at this moment?
Oh my
He's
fucking
running
god.
to punch this motherfucker.
Dad,
God.
what are you doing? Stop!
Okay,
No,
okay, what did Darling roll?
No, this is valid. This is a
I
valid.
have rolled a 16.
I have a 2.
Oh.
I have a 14.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, time to post the sketch
Oh,
then.
no.
Yes, it is. And just rushing over, click-clacking his giant-ass fucking heels.
Dad,
Just
what are you doing?
goes
Stop!
and just... Boom!
Me and Tally's like, ooh.
Fern, you fucking idiot!
Dad?
What the fuck?
Why the fuck are you here?
Ow.
Because he is my guest!
He's what now?
What?
Amani's like, this is new to me.
He is
Hold
my
on, what?
guest.
This murderer, this absolute detestable thing, he tried to kill Mildred, you know?
I'm aware.
Fern, calm down.
You can't be serious.
You can't be fucking with me. You.
Fern! This is Gira Son we're talking about. You want to make a good impression, right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a good impression with him and Gira and everybody. But this thing,
You
I
don't
don't
do
give
it by...
respect.
Let Maxime explain to himself. You don't just punch someone when he just said he's a guest. Let Maxime explain
Oh
to
yeah,
himself.
unless you know him. Like
Everyone's
I do.
arguing, and
You guys
Nevo's
don't know
just trying to
shit.
push himself up, looking like this.
Off Maxime goes to help pick himself up.
Just let him explain stuff, alright?
Oh yeah,
Just-
I'd love to
Better.
hear it explained.
Yes, please explain it, please.
Please
I-
try not to be violent.
I can go. It's okay.
No!
Yes, very.
This whole festival is supposed to be about second chances. And while I understand what he did is inexcusable, what he did was done under duress. I am willing to give him a second chance. And he is here as my guest. And I expect he be treated with that courtesy.
Amani's just looking between them like, this is the first I've heard of it.
Well,
No more violence. Today is fun day. No more bad.
Absolutely.
And he's...
Yes.
kiddo, don't.
No, he's right. I will not have violence at my father's table.
Kesmia.
That's why we need like a violence Pokemon to have a patron too. Never mind. Ignore me.
Kesmia, we are already tasked with keeping an eye on Monsieur Ivotel.
Talia,
Perhaps-
please.
Sorry, Talia. Perhaps we should just keep an open mind and move forward.
Well, I'll move forward, but I'm not keeping up with this. I'm just gonna let him slide, as it were, for everybody else. But if he tries anything, then I'll be ready.
And if he tries
That's what
anything,
I-
it's on my head.
Neva looks over and notices Talia just staring him down. Ah. You okay, boo? I'm fine. What are you even doing here? I get to go. I'll see you in there.
He carried his
sounds
way
like
into
those-
the party.
Oh, that sounds like him.
Well, seems those two know each other, so... Just shrugs like...
Though he double
More to the
takes at
party.
seeing Braum there. It's like, Braum? I didn't expect to see you here. Hi.
Master brought me.
Ah.
Well, how do we want to do this?
Well,
I want to go to the bouncy castle!
Bouncy castle.
There's a bouncy castle?
There's a bouncy castle!
Fuck yeah!
A what?
Do you hear that? I adhered to my promise. Bouncy castle.
Bouncy castle.
Bouncy castle!
Just
God.
takes his hand, just like clasp like anime. It's like bouncy castle. Oh God, yes.
Okay. There's something
Seeing the
specific.
energy.
There it is!
Seeing the energy of shouting, just arm raise. Petting zoo.
Yes! I
Petting
think
zoo.
we need to have some steam blown off. I'm going to go mosh. All of
how
you,
about we,
either you can come with me, or you can go to the petting zoo, or you can eat yakisoba, or you can go try on the masks from the mask salesman. Either way, this is a night that is meant to be enjoyed. Go have fun. because I'm gonna go thrash. He grabs him by the shirt and hauls ass with him.
And there they go.
They look like they're having
Amani just
fun.
watches them go and just... Fucking dragon types. He just looks back at the group. That happened. I'm really sorry to drag you all into that. I guess Moxine's been busy for a bit.
Yeah, a bit money.
So, it is true, though. We have many things here for you to enjoy. I heard petting zoo.
Marty, let's go to the petting zoo.
Yes,
You okay?
I don't want to go to the petting zoo personally, but you all are free to.
Okay.
I
Just
can...
because you're busy?
I'll go see how the cake assembly's doing.
I wouldn't mind going there. I was thinking about eating some of it myself.
Okay.
Some food either. Me and Poofy have just had a long ride to over here, so...
Well, then go and enjoy yourself.
Well then, I guess one group goes over to cake assembly, the other goes over to the petting zoo.
Honestly, I would prefer going to the petting zoo.
Okay, who's going to the
Where's
petting
Talia
zoo?
going?
Say me in the chat.
Question. Who's going to keep an eye for Talia and Son?
Talia just bats his
I
eyelashes.
could.
Yes.
Good.
Because we're supposed to keep an eye on them, yes? So...
I could keep an eye on him.
I mean, same here. I'm just
Talia,
gonna
as
explore the
Ravella
place.
says, I'll keep an eye on him. Talia just leans over a little and does a...
Yes.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But hi, I have, like, a question.
Yeah, of course.
Are you dead?
Ugh. You can't just ask someone if they're dead.
I just did.
I mean,
I didn't want to assume.
Ravella's a ghost type, and the same with Burn, and...
It's a valid question. Technically, yes. Oh.
Yeah. She can look after me. Yes. He bounces a little. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with this.
This is sus as frick.
You shut up, Mo.
Well, ghost types gotta stick together, huh?
Yeah. I may not be a ghost, but you know.
Fair
You know, you better be
Doesn't-
careful around him. He might eat you. Quite literally.
That's
You were the one that
rude.
bit off.
It's true, though.
It's okay.
He can
Banny-
try, but I'm dead, so I'm already past through, see-through, you know,
I mean, the
whatever.
only thing I want to eat is like down there, but whatever. I'm gonna have to probably
To
find
be
dinner.
fair, though, you did
Oh.
bite off from Ravella's legs last time.
Yeah, that's coming from you. He bit off the leg.
He just looks. Oh yeah, Mo did bite off Ravello's legs.
Yes, I did. And they were very lovely legs.
Oh, those are lovely.
Oh, they were
When
lovely.
the hell was that?
That was when we had to put Maxine to sleep.
Yeah.
And we had to
Oh yeah,
those,
Maxime had a right go wrong or two, and then he created a witch's labyrinth on accident.
Yeah, and then he force-fed me his heart, and that was fantastic.
Huh?
So that's why all the sheets were dirty as hell when I went to go and wash stuff.
I
And
guess.
clothes.
It was a terrifying day.
Okay.
Hey, speak for yourself. I got to look at legs.
You did. And I'm glad I got them back.
Yes, me too, Talia says. This is just, again, looking at thighs.
Godly thighs. Both him and Mo were just like,
No, it's fine. Go on.
oh, I was meaning we should probably tell them everything that they can do while they're here.
Yeah, just know that they were, like, hyper-focused on the petting zoo, so... So yes, all the activities you can do, and we're gonna have to be able to, like... Don't feel the need of, like, oh no, if we don't do this, we won't do this. No, we have to go through every single place before we move on to the feast, so just so you know.
Okay.
So there is, we will not miss out on any activity. We will be doing all of them before the feast.
Nice.
So there is the Midway Games, the Cofferigas Cake Assembly, the Mask Cellar, the Ferris Wheel, the Clothing Cellar, the Petting Zoo, the Cotton Candy Stall, Archery, House of Mirrors, Hall of Candles, and then Snack Vendors.
Maybe you could write it down and we can pin it.
Yes.
Or at least the each item as
Yeah,
opposed to.
I was gonna.
Okay, because I don't want to show them
Well, of course
exactly
not.
what it
That's-
is.
What kind of damn do you take me for?
But yes, isn't this great? Isn't this amazing? Hey, Mildred,
Well, there's
you got
lots of, at this
like-
point now that the tension is gone, sort of, there's the bouncy
Sort of.
castle, there's lights going, you can hear people chatting and talking and laughing, you've got lots of ghost types just hanging around and eating and just enjoying themselves. And you've got lights swaying in the trees and lanterns kind of strung up in these little aisleways. It's got a nice atmosphere, all things considered, and it smells good.
Okay.
Shit.
Sorry. Somebody fucking called me as I was talking.
You're okay.
No calls, only RP.
I know, that's why I hung up. But I was saying, yes, aka a place I would never leave, aka live for the rest of my eternal life.
The petting zoo.
A carnival.
I didn't get to mention this earlier, but Ravello is bringing the little twin Dreepies.
Oh, the Dreepies!
Aww.
Here we are. Here's all the places.
Wow.
The twins are gonna go have fun.
Good.
So there
I'm gonna go to snack vendors. Anyone want to join me?
That sounds delicious.
Lem.
Okay.
What is going on with fucking Discord? I hate you.
So I recommend a maximum of 2 groups if you're going to do different places, but I would recommend
true.
one group goes at a time so we don't do the 2 of them simultaneously. So
Right,
we either
right.
do
Oh,
one
yeah.
thing as an entire group, or we do 2 things as 2 separate groups.
Mm-hmm.
And it's up to y'all to decide.
Yeah, I think a lot of people want to get the petting zoo. If we do split up, then, you know.
Yeah.
I think we could do the petting zoo first.
Okay, petting zoo?
Yeah.
I bet we'll see a Sophia over there.
Huh?
Oh my.
That said, Amani wants nowhere near this place, so he just kind of skedaddles as you guys go over there.
That is ominous.
I wonder why.
I mean, he is wearing.
Courtney mainly sent his feel towards Naomi because she remembers how
And-
it went on
Yeah, no, he was
the
bouncing like,
shiny
oh,
island.
this sphere is a sphere. I love sphere.
Let's go and see.
One.
I need to pet something. I'm gonna get a hernia throughout this day.
Do you think there's
No.
going to be moth Pokemon? I want to try to meet some moth Pokemon. I'm expanding my horizon.
Yes, you are. That's great.
Satoshi
Satoshi
wants
was
to go.
to the mask seller.
We can do that after petting zoo.
So, to the petting
Because
zoo.
we're
Petting
I do
zoo!
not have a picture of the petting zoo, unfortunately, but I can describe it here. The petting zoo is located literally right next to the clothing cellar. Inside the pen is a couple of Hisuian Zora, a Hisuian Zora Arc, a Hisuian Typhlosion with 2 Cyndaquil babies, a Hisuian Dissuadoi, Hisuian Samurott, 2 little Growlithe babies, who are Hisuian, a Basculegion in a little water area, a Sneasel and Sneaseler, white, and a very wooden Voltorb.
Hey,
The moment
Kyo.
Courtney sees the Decidui, the
Yeah, Samurott.
the Typhlosion, and the Samurott, her eyes just grow wide and go, Annabeth?
Samurott looks up like, her?
Annabeth?
is that you?
Cinnamon's like, ooh.
Oh my goodness,
Tails are wagging. They're going by the fence to be like, hey, her, like an excited
Instantly,
dog.
Corny goes over to the fence to, like, nuzzle Samurai. It's like, oh my god, Annabeth!
Quickly, Millie opens a Pokeball to reveal her Molteco honey bun, who goes up and runs right to the Cyndaquil to give it a hug.
It goes right
Or
to the Cyndaquil.
Typhlosion.
I was about to be like
Typhlosion.
Cyndaquil, and it's like, Dad, I'm up here. That's your grandchild you're hugging.
I have a grandkid?
Uh-huh.
I've never seen
This
these
is
kinds of
baby and
Pokemon.
Bonnie.
Corny soon turns around and looks at Azul. These are Hisuian! These are past Sinnoh Pokemon!
Oh, really?
And this is my Samurai, Annabeth.
Yep,
I don't know. I don't know.
homegrown right in the modern day.
Wait,
Oh, hey.
You look over as someone gets near the... ... There's the picture. Thing. And you see a little fella. And by a little fella,
It's a little fella.
I mean this fella.
oh, look at that puppy.
Oh, hey,
Long
look
time no
who got
see.
dragged in.
Rev, where the fuck have you been? Holy shit.
Can't contain anymore. Instantly, Courtney just goes to run over and gives him a hug.
No, so she joined.
Yep, no, Millie too.
With every
Right.
is another
Right.
fucking group hug joining it.
Regina holds
that
with the hug as well.
That is Rev, right?
That's Rev, yeah.
That is
Yeah.
Rev.
But he's all done up in a very belly dancer sort of attire. With silks and bells
So long.
and fancy
I
jewels.
haven't
God,
seen
Rev.
each other for a while.
You look
Hi.
so dashing.
Hi, everybody.
Where have
I
you
didn't
been?
expect to see you here.
I didn't expect you either. You look amazing!
Thank you.
You look so nice.
Wait, so does that mean Kiki and Fifi are still in Zokura?
They're right there.
Points into the thing, and there's two Hisuian Zoras just chilling out, and it's like,
That's them right there.
then Bebe comes over and just sniffs through the fence, and the other two are like, "Rrr," and the other two sniff, and they just sniff, 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 sniff. Tails are wagging, sniff, 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 sniff. Oh, that's one of their pack members. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
I am confused. Oh, how adorable.
So many sniffs.
So, this is one of our companions. They are close to us, Rev.
Fred,
Yes.
Sniff.
Fred,
Oh.
where have you been, Rev?
Lurking.
Just halfway haven't answered our calls or texts.
I've been busy.
Yes.
Oh, real quick, Millie like looks between Seymour and Rev, and back at Seymour and back at Rev, and she just kind of gives an awkward.
Yeah, and Seymour is just kind of looking away a little awkwardly, because last time they interacted was the last time they fucking saw each other was before Seymour got fucking terminated. So that's kind of really fucking awkward. And Rev is pointedly ignoring him.
Dead. Oh, damn.
And Seymour's like, I'm just gonna go look at the clothes. He kind of shuffles off awkwardly to the clothing vendor next door, which is connected to the petting zoo, which means that the clothing seller is Rev.
It's also Rev.
Ooh.
Oh.
But he's like, he's not here right now, so I'm just going to take this chance to just look at these things. Okay.
I see the measles are looking pretty healthy.
Yes, look, meet this Sneasler. She is the first daughter, second removed from your Sneasler.
How
Wait,
very
you got
nice,
your
nice to meet
Wow,
you.
she's tall.
you have your Sneasler able to get some babies?
Yes, Rev needed some help, so Sneasel and I, we did.
And this
I
Sneasel
believe
right
you.
there, that is the 5th generation grandchild of your Sneasler.
Oh, he's They are so tiny. Hello there.
Being
You know
the
what?
G-rated New Moon Festival, there's a lot of offspring here.
PG.
There is a lot of
Just Regina scoops the baby. Oh, little one. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, I know.
And the Rowlet and the what's his face? This Decidueye. Just to like look them over and stuff.
Tijuai just looks at Azul, just nods knowingly.
So,
Third time.
I was going to ask, do you think Cinnamon's children are going to be Hisuian type Roshan, like she is?
Oh yes, I've perfected it.
Third
As
time.
long as a child they are introduced to the mastery seed, they will become a Hisuian Typhlosion.
Are you able to make a garden of those?
Yes, it's a small garden right now, but I've been able to reproduce the plant.
That's
Oh,
great.
look at that.
So
Oh,
it's
Stitch,
actually
did
good
you
you're
have anything
here
to say?
because, well, I do have some extra back at the lab, so if you want to take them home, you can.
would be
Because I know
Oh,
they're
that
your
would be
Pokemon,
lovely.
technically. You raised them since they were babies.
Oh, I wish Napoleon was here. He was dropping off my offering before we left.
Annabeth hears the mention of Empoleon, and they're just...
Empoleon.
Hold on. They're just like this. Oh, big daddy!
so.
Is Dad?
So does
Dad's
that
here? Oh!
Dad's here. Dad's here.
oh, does that mean that Cinnamon gets to reunite with Honeybun?
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, look at that puppy.
Samurot's really excited.
Yes. But yes, Empoleon is here. I don't know where he went after we,
Well, they'll be here for the
Checked
whole
out-
festival, so...
I'll be sure to let him know after I find him. But yes.
So yes, pet as
Like-
much as you want. These are the most docile of the collection, and the Sneasel and Sneaselers, their blades are dulled so they do not harm anyone.
Oh,
That's very smart. Because I know that they tend to get a bit feisty at times. Don't you, little one? Don't you?
One quick question. Rev,
Yeah.
do you have feels?
No. And
Oh,
Naomi's like,
I'm sorry,
"Darn."
Naomi. I'm so sorry, Naomi.
But I'm sure Naomi could always give Annabeth a few pets, right, couldn't we?
Do you have any
did-
butterfly or moth Pokemon?
No. I usually just focus on the Hisuian types.
That's okay.
My Braviary's still a Rufflet, and he's kinda still biting everyone near it, so I couldn't bring him.
Oh, cat.
And like, yeah, that's pretty much the Sneasel baby be like, "Eh."
Let's take a pause a moment. Candy blipped.
Oh no!
Don't mind. She's
don't
trying
mind.
to fix her
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Okay.
She's a continue.
But yes.
And Stitch, not knowing what a full-blown Voltorb is, or a Hisuian Voltorb is, just goes and just casually sit on one, on that, without realizing it Pokemon.
Voltorb looks up and is like, huh? Is that Tim Allen? And he spins. He starts spinning.
Spoil!
Spin,
Oh,
spin,
God.
spinning.
Oh no, Stitch!
Kid.
And then eventually plop down. I'm okay.
And the Voltorb just rolls over to him and be like, hi. Hello. Hello. And he's kind of wiggling. Whee!
And Stitch just blink, blink, then reach over and pet head.
Oh, Voltorb
Sorry,
is so
didn't have
happy.
to do.
So happy, in fact, that some electricity come out. But since Stitch is a doll, I don't think he can feel it.
He really can't.
And so Voltorb
But
is so
when he-
fucking happy of like, no one, they don't get electrocuted by me. This is the happiest day of my life.
Oh my god.
Next time it touches somebody, that electricity is probably gonna shock them. Like when you walk against carpet with socks and you touch a doorknob, when he just touches someone, he's just gonna electrocute them on accident.
Oops.
Oh, damn.
Also, Rip Bennett, who's still in there, who probably got shocked.
Bennett
And after
just...
just finally popped out, just Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Itching.
That's it. I'm going over to where the food is.
Yes. Go have some
Bye,
food.
Daddy. Go.
Don't eat too much, Manny.
I'll eat everything. And Ditch just waves him off before picking up the Voltorb and put him in lap to pet him.
Voltorb is just
Aw.
so happy, he's crying, like literal tears.
Oh,
And Rev's just like,
baby.
that's so cute.
Kyo,
Oh
can I ask?
no! I upset it. He's crying. I'm bad.
No, he's
I'm hurt.
happy.
I'm
He's
sorry.
okay. He loves you.
Those are happy tears.
You made his day.
I was gonna ask, since Millie's electric type, do you think she could also pet the Voltorb?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Millie's gonna go and pet the Voltorb too, then.
Voltorb's crying. Times 2 now.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Oh,
They're all happy tears.
Yes, they're all happy tears, because everyone always hates when they shock people, which is why they turned into assholes in the future.
Oh.
Good Voltorb. Oh,
They
would you
relax of touch and just like, fine, if you can't touch me, then
Would
I
you
know,
like
this sounds
a
like-
berry?
What was the question?
Would you like a berry?
They nod.
Just reach in hood, take up berry.
I'll take it for them. They don't have any hands.
Oh.
I can hold him up to his mouth.
Well, he kind of has a liquid diet, but
Oh no, I'm sorry.
it's okay.
It's okay.
When it comes lunchtime, I'll puree it up for him. He'll love it.
Okay.
It's just a
Rebello.
happy ball.
It's a very happy ball.
I'm a
I love our happy ball.
happy ball.
It is a
I'm
good ball.
Happy ball.
Happy ball. I'm just a happy,
I'm
happy,
gonna-
happy ball.
I'm gonna name you Spinjitzu.
And then he spins.
Like,
I'll probably answer in typing real quick. I gotta mute again for a
Okay.
second.
Meanwhile, Talia is just having a staring contest with the Zoroark.
You doing okay there?
Squints. Squints back. Squints more. Squints harder.
You all right?
Squints. Zoroark blinks. Ha! I win.
Staring contest.
It was a literal staring contest.
Hey, question. Is it okay if I use Millibot while I'm on mute?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Ravella's looking at Basculation like, Basculation just looking at Ravella like, hey,
Hey, what up?
how you doing? I'm a fish.
I'm a fish.
I'm a big-ass fish.
I'm a cool
I'm a
ass fish.
fish. I'm
full of so many spirits.
this fish.
Same.
This fish can hold so many spirits.
This fish
got
has
so
got
many
spirits. So many spirits.
Just looking at the fish, just grips Talia's shoulder. That's a legendary. That's fucking. I've only heard stories about that thing.
Yeah, I'm
Point.
kind of surprised too. Didn't they like die off? That's like so.
I don't know.
Cool. This is cool. And looks at Rev. Ew. Sniff. Ah. Interesting. Bye. Huh?
Okay, that was a thing, I guess.
Should we explain to Rev what he is or not?
Oh, scritch.
Should we?
Maybe not.
Or
That's a big
yeah,
cat.
I think you would be more terrified.
What's the size of his head compared to the hands?
That's a big cat.
That's a big cat.
Oh, Sneasel's just in fucking heaven right now.
That's surprised like cats normally are.
Zoroark's just loving the attention, like, yes, pets.
Gina giving speeches to the Sneasel.
That's one happy Sneasel.
Yeah.
He's a good kitty, aren't you a good kitty? Yes, you are.
Be able to adopt them. I love him.
No.
He's so round.
No, but we are taking donations if you'd like to see creatures like these back in the wild.
Sure, I'll contribute. Takes out wallet.
He's just got a
you
box
take
of like,
credit?
anything helps.
Do you take credit?
Honey.
Yes, I do actually. Pulls out little like phone card scanner.
Oh my god, fucking
Oh.
I only brought money for food. Or at least physical money for food. Here's a 500 pokey in donation.
$5. Anything helps. Really, I appreciate it.
Sorry, I just.
And a penny from the poor man is the richest donation one could get.
And Stitch gives him a few berries from his hoodie, as well as a patch.
Oh.
As well as a patch. That one's for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're too kind.
Oh.
There's a lot of
I need to
nice
go back
things happening.
I just. Sorry. I'm just
Something
thinking
not
about
nice
something.
happening. Oh no.
I'm just thinking Satoshi just gives off Rev, either card or money, like a good $100. And he's like, where the fuck did you get it? Stuff.
$100? Damn.
Nice.
$1. Boy, so
Man, I wish I had 100,000 pokey.
I have a help. It's just helping a friend.
I know.
It's a helpful donation, which I very, very appreciate.
This is not scratching the surface.
Also,
how
if
much
you'd
I
like
can
to,
give you.
donate / have a item exchange, I do have these clothes from the Hisuian region that you may buy and purchase.
Snaps.
Oh, yeah, I've noticed.
Nice.
Do you have
okay.
more patches that I can buy? I'm running low.
I have some fabric. Here. Just hands him like a couple, like different pattern little scraps.
Fat quarters.
Uncle Fern, can I borrow some money?
No, you have it.
Skiddo.
Oh,
Also,
Thank
here
you.
are all the choices.
Thank you.
Oh.
I want
Corny,
them all.
Corny upon hearing all this stuff is like, I don't have anything on me. I didn't think on that.
It's okay, Courtney. I have some.
everybody.
I have some too. Or
Yeah,
you could
baneful
always
mask.
ask Satoshi.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Can I take all 12?
Sure.
Oh, 12?
I have
Yes.
extras. I mean, I did sell out of the Decidui and the Samurai one, so the Typhlosion set's last of the starters, but I have all these.
I'll have a mask.
Well, that's the mask
As a-
seller. This one's personally mine. You can't have it.
Oh, never mind. I'll have a Cresselia. I'll have the shirt.
Celia,
Or does
sure,
it
okay.
come with like a whole set?
May I have the Typhlosion?
Okay, okie dokie, kerchink, and just looks at Regina. This one's for you. On the house. Slides a Sneasler attire over.
Oh.
Thank you.
Solid compensation for dealing with my silly traumas.
Sure. Thank you.
I want to get the Growlithe, but it's not for me. I want to give it to someone else.
Oh, well, you need to tell me their size.
Oh, I don't know how big he is.
How
Is it
big is
is it for Emmett?
Yeah,
Emmett?
it's for Emmett.
Oh,
Probably the
him.
largest.
I know him. Oh, I can get that to him easy.
Okay.
How small can you have one of these outfits?
How small are you wanting?
And goes and picks up Stitch, baby size.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Well, okay, I can make them that small. What Pokemon do you want from this setup, honey?
Are you sure, Uncle Fern?
Yeah, I'm very sure.
Just look. Points to the Spiritomb one. What's that?
That's Spiritomb.
I'm a
Good one, eh?
Spiritomb.
Oh yeah, huh?
You're a Spiritomb?
The doctor was telling
That's
you
what a
about
mommy
that.
said.
Are you Burnett?
I am a brunette, but what I was told was that I was made of 1,000 souls. Just like Spiritomb.
That makes sense.
Oh, Regina.
No.
Hands him a child-sized
That's
one for a Spiritomb.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Now you can be fancy.
I just have to figure out how to get it over my hoodie.
Oh, well, it comes undone, so
I
it just
can help
wraps
out.
around your middle, sort of, so...
Yeah.
Mhm.
Would you like us to help you put it on, Stitch?
Not yet.
Not yet.
All right, kiddo.
Thank you.
Anyone else want any?
Ravella just looks over to Courtney, and just feels like, we could do our little sister shopping right now.
I don't know what I want. I know that I want to give the Growlithe one to Emmett, but I don't know what else I want.
Talia's sneaking over, and he's like, I want that one. Points at the Giratina one.
You're playing with fire, you know that? I want it! Okay.
Yeah.
Giratina for you.
Want it.
Nice. He goes behind a curtain and changes into it immediately.
Mhm.
I blend in more.
Cause would it be alright if I bought one for, my husband? The, Sneasel one?
Your husband?
Oh!
Yeah, Millie's married.
Oh god, he doesn't know.
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
know.
yeah.
Oh, shame about that.
Seymour's just still nearby, and he just flinches when he hears that. He's like, I don't need anything. It's okay.
Oh.
Rev just looks over his shoulder at him, and just like a fucking anime glare, just like shocks his stuff, and he's like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna be over here.
Rev!
What?
Rev!
It is a bit awkward considering everything. That was kind of a silly question for me to ask. I'm sorry.
Rev giving him this look.
Oh.
Oh.
We already had the moment with Fern. We don't need that with you now.
That was needed. This...
Fern, shut. I don't... Shut. That was just not now. I don't care if it was needed or something, but not now. We just got done talking about this, Fern. And we don't need it starting up again.
Roll
Well,
eyes.
Who wants cotton candy?
And then Talia looks up to Brom.
Boo Boo Bear, do you want anything? It'll be more stylish than just your cloak? No? Not even this Darkrai one? No? Not this Giratina one? I know you like dragons.
He's not looking so much at the outfits. He's looking at the Basculegion.
Can get you the Basculegion
Oh.
outfit.
I want its heart.
No!
Okay.
Damn!
This is a petting zoo, not a eating zoo. The eating will be later.
You can go and eat in a bit.
Please,
if you
I'm
eat
a
any of my
cute little
Pokemon, I will rub out your jugular. Just a warning.
No, don't touch that pretty Pokemon.
You kidding?
Please,
I'm not.
Masculine outfit. Come on, son. You got a little.
I'm hungry.
Oh. We'll be getting snacks soon.
How about we go to-
How about we go
He squints
to
his
a
eyes.
snack stall?
Oh, someone says go into a new stall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that there's like the cotton candy one, and there's also other food.
Cotton candy.
Cotton candy? Okay. So we think we're gonna mosey over to the cotton candy stall. Seymour's like, I'll go with you. Because he doesn't want to fucking take that fucking glare from Rev anymore. He already feels his sins crawling on his back enough.
God, suffer.
Rev. Oh.
Hisui and
Bella, like-
Zora's literally have a move called Bitter Malice. He can feel it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Millie's gonna follow Seymour, and she's just kind of giving Rev like an awkward like smile and waves bye.
What the fuck? Bye.
Say goodbye.
I'm sorry. Sorry, kitty cat. I did not mean to do that.
Oh, there it is.
Making awkward, I mean.
Is she saying that to Rev or Seymour?
She's saying it's Seymour.
Seymour's like, it's kind of comes with the territory. I didn't even know he was going to be here. Granted, that explains why Amani didn't want to be around here either. Him and Amani don't really get along.
Yeah.
Anymore.
That
I think since Rev is adopted by Giratina, I think he's even referred to him as Papa before.
Yeah, he refers to Giratina as his father. His biological parents are dead, so...
Is he immortal?
Rev? No. He just reincarnated.
Oh, okay. Oh!
Yeah, so it's an all-around family function right here, right now.
Yeah, so he's an adopted child. He's not biologically, like, Giratina's. He was just adopted by him, spiritually.
Bella just
what were you? I was about to say, Rebella, what were you wanting to do?
leans in and gives money to Rev and just, could you hold on to a Cresselia for me, please?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'll collect it later. I have to watch this one, just points to Talia.
Talia just waves. Yeah, that's okay.
Cotton
Thank you.
candy.
And then
Yes, son, yes, we're
Go-
going.
hello.
Oh, we're going to a new attraction.
Why did you see you?
Waves, little wingy.
Me.
But bye, Volitor. Bye, Spinjitzu.
Spinjitzu spins and jumps, and a little electric spark comes out of his top hole like a little firework.
Aww.
Yes. How cute. You made a friend.
Yay.
There we go. Somebody made a friend today.
Hug. Annabeth and Courtney, yes. And Samrush is...
Aww.
Oh,
Cutie. Best mother ever.
Wait, so are Annabeth and Cinnamon coming with Courtney and Millie?
At the
or
end of the
are they
festival,
staying
not at the
petting
current
zoo?
moment.
Oh, okay.
I got babies to take care of, but yes. Like, gives her nuzzles. She's like, I love you.
So much rubs. Regina giving
here,
Sneeze
I
a
see
little
something.
pat on the head before she leaves. Oh, yes, good pats.
No, little pat.
Okay, we ready for the cotton
After
candy
giving
stall?
Yes.
Yes.
Who wants to purchase a cotton candy? Say me in the chat.
Me.
Okay. Y'all, I want you to roll a d6.
I thought it was D4.
Oh, well, I thought d6 because it divided equally.
Yeah. It's gonna be 1, 2,
I'm-
3, 4,
Well,
5, 6.
fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
So, 1, 2,
Six or 4?
4, 5, and 6.
D6.
D6.
Oh wait.
D6.
So okay, so okay.
Oh.
It's the cube one,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, it's cube, honey.
Yeah. Normal dice.
So is it everybody or just people that's going to there?
People who
Just-
are getting cotton candy.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna shove it inside of me.
It's 6, no.
Once.
Cotton.
It's cotton, but it's sugar cotton. And if you get
It's
wet,
delicious.
It's spun sugar.
Okay.
It's so
Naomi's gonna
good.
try. Hold on. No, and Seymour, of course.
Oh.
Okay, Naomi.
Okay.
Seymour.
Uh-oh.
Tree. Okay, we got everybody then.
okay.
So,
Because I want cotton candy.
Naomi, Ravello, Fern. Yeah, it's all of them. I think. Yeah. Your cotton candy flavor is just the basic bitch cotton candy. It's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Geek,
Oink.
Azul. Your cotton
Yes.
candy is the most artificially strawberry you've ever tasted.
Ooh.
Seymour,
Huh.
Millie, Stitch,
And Marie.
Marie's there, and your flavor is steak.
Oh.
Seymour's like, see, he gets it. Ha!
And
Oh my
Stitch
gosh.
can't taste it.
Honestly, this is a bit peculiar, but I like it.
The
I don't know.
the hunter that's running the stand, he dips in a very flashy bow. I do my best.
Oh,
Is that
Larry.
Larry?
Yep, it's Larry.
oh,
You know what the
Larry.
secret? You know what my secret is? Bouillon.
Mm.
I mix the sugar with bouillon cubes.
That's incredible and amazing.
We should try that some other
And then
time.
he lifts his hand to have the hand start eating from the cotton candy, because Muku wants some.
No.
His hand has a mouth, for those who don't know.
So I guess is the bouillon
they're
mixed with the
hungry.
sugar then? Or...
That's what he said.
Think of it
I
like
think Millie's gonna
barbecue sauce.
Interesting.
Or pork floss.
Like barbecue
Millie's
sauce.
gonna she's gonna like pull off a little bit of fluff from the cotton candy and feed it to Maku.
And Muku's just like, hard eyes, motherfucker. Hop.
Now slow down.
Ah.
There's plenty more where that came from.
There.
Mysterious maiden.
Hello there.
Hello.
Let's see, what outfit would she be wearing?
She would be wearing what would have been her acolyte uniform.
Aha, so this one.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And she's not looking
Oh.
so well.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Very pale, very drawn. In that kind of
Are you
like Wednesday Addams way.
Ooh.
Mm.
Matt, are you alright?
I'm tired, you might say.
You look tired.
Did you help in setting the event
I
up?
did, and
Oh.
I had to do a 24-hour vigil, and I'm terribly tired.
Oh, goodness.
Oh dear.
Would you like some cotton candy?
Oh, please. I love the steak. Larry has been
Millie had
making...
You can have mine. It's too sticky to put inside.
It's sugar, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Poor Stitch.
You're very kind. Thank you.
And she takes
You're
it,
welcome.
opens her mouth, and a second jaw comes out of her lips, takes the entire cotton candy, stick included, and it disappears into her face.
Tali just stares, open-jawed. Hot.
So like, huh?
I'm guessing you're related to the party?
Are you Maxim's sister?
That was so cool.
Oh,
Whoa.
yes, I am. I am terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself, but I'm not firing on all cylinders today.
It's okay.
Then from the
it's
down the vendor hall, you hear a Whiffa. And then here comes a man running down, and he's holding like 3 big lollipops in his fucking hand. He skids to a stop. My love! They're selling these things now. The marshmallow taste.
Oh.
The man looks like this.
It's all want to explain to people that might not know.
Well, then.
Oh, at last. I hear that they have raw meat in the middle.
Yeah, that's this one. These ones do not.
Oh.
But these ones got a caramel drizzle. I know you like caramel, eh?
Oh,
Eh?
I do.
Don't choke.
You know I
I
can.
don't think she.
I know.
about to say, I don't think-
Yeah, no.
Oh, you're precious.
He looks to the group. Oh, hola.
Hello there.
Hello?
These are my little brother's students.
Oh, ¿qué pasó? As he says that, Naomi just like,
Hola,
hola?
me llamo
Naomi. Me llamo Olaf.
I think
Oh,
Naomi's
look
on the
at
front.
that. Are you both from Paladé?
Spider-Man.
Well, I'm on the southern shore. That's kind of in between Kalos and Paldea, so I speak French and Spanish.
No shit. Oh my god, hey.
I'm so glad
Well,
you
then.
came.
Nice.
See, I thought you'd be worth it.
Oh, it almost is. She peels open a marshmallow that's very obviously dripping beef blood out of it.
Oh, we didn't even ask
Oh
for
my-
your name.
Ravello is not surprised anymore. He saw what Maxime's capable of.
Oh, my name is Marie. Lady Marie to you. If you would be so kind. And
It's very lovely to meet you, Lady Marine, she says as Courtney picks up her skirt to give a curtsy to her.
and she more
Same with
she's
Fern.
thrilled to have someone who actually has such manners.
And Naomi bows with her, because, he knows royalty etiquette.
And down she
Yeah.
goes
Give
to
a curtsy,
curtsy
too.
properly as well.
Well,
Regina as well, like bows a little bit, like just a lower head bow, just like it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I think Miller's gonna do a curtsy too, just like, it's nice to meet you, Lady Marie.
What lovely
just
manners out
Bows
of
their
you
head with a
all.
little wave.
Seymour, do a bow.
It's not very often I'm treated with the, given those airs. Usually my brother is given them, but not so much me anymore.
Are humans
you
more
should,
rude in this
obviously.
universe? Says Tali on the side.
They lock eyes. There's a real long stare. The temperature begins to drop.
Talia just grins more.
I think it only depends on the situation on some things. Because, I mean, we know Maxime's royalty, your royalty, Naomi's royalty. It's only fair.
Why are you...
That's the
You have too many
Giratina
roles in
thing.
this household.
My love, I'll handle these folk.
No, you won't.
She literally just slides right through the group.
Like through, like ghost.
Yep.
Transparency's
straight through.
on.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And
my
looks
love.
right up at him, at Talia. Well, no, yeah.
Yeah,
like-
Talia.
Yeah, at Talia. I'm thinking like, she's 5'5", he's 5'7".
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, she looks right up at him.
Are you
boy.
going to do harm while you're here,
No,
my lord?
I gave my word, princess, that I would not do harm to any living being
Or dead?
or dead.
Both are within my kingdom. Heaven help you, 'cause Arceus won't if you lay a hand on the hair of any of my brood. Understood?
Yes, perfectly. Your mother's the one who let me in.
I thought she was smarter than that.
Apparently not.
I gave my word to watch over him. I used to be a pirate captain. I can handle him.
Your mother wants to do diplomatic stuff. That's why to give second.
Oh, I
But
see.
she will leave before the feast.
Well,
Yes.
that explains everything. I do not have the patience for such things. Maxime is naive enough to do so, but not me. Enjoy yourselves at the new moon feast. I will see you later.
Olaf is just going over to, like, brace her shoulders because she might seem a little wobbly. Come on, let's get you to sit down somewhere, eh? Huh? Oh, I know. Let's go to the Ferris wheel. You'll get a nice sit and look at everything, eh?
That sounds lovely.
All right, it was good to meet you all. I hope we can meet again in the future. Have fun. See you at dinner.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
A stranger.
Bye-bye.
Buenos tardes. Bye.
Larry just creeps up from beneath his little booth. Is she gone yet?
Just
Hello.
left.
Freaks me the fuck out.
I think that sort of danger sort of thing is actually cool.
I think
Hey,
she's
Ron.
just tired, so hopefully she'll get some sleep after this event's over.
Hopefully.
Or runs in the Giratina family.
Oh, I know full well who she is.
I don't. Who that? Says Talia.
Oh, that's Lady Marie. She's the youngest of the girls. Well, no, the second youngest of the girls.
How many did Gira pop out?
He didn't pop any out. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, how many did he help pop out?
Oh. Well, let me see. There's Masha, there's Millie, there's Marie, then there's Maxine.
Line up.
Well, yes.
Lots of M names.
Apparently it started as an accident and finished on purpose. Just
Oh.
like the four of them. Hiyo! Who wants some cotton candy?
Damn!
I do.
Well,
Baby
then.
boy. Steak.
Steak.
Here, I'll feed it through your filtration. Unless you want to eat it as is.
He reaches up, he takes it, he pulls his cape up, and he starts to eat it. Now, he's eating it behind the thing. You can't see his face or anything, but in the process of lifting up his cape to give himself some privacy, you see not very put together leg.
Oh.
It's skin and bone, and quite literally bone when I say that. It's bleached
Bleach.
bone.
Oh.
Is he standing?
Yes.
Well then,
Interesting.
I know, he's big
You know
boned.
what?
But I love him.
You know, that's why he smelled this weird smell from him. Lean.
I can see where he gets it.
How is he standing?
Muscles. How everyone else stands.
He's not in pain?
No. See? Taken right from his mouth.
I'm just gonna say it as this magic. Welcome to the Acolytes. Everything's magic.
How much bone are you?
Says Naomi, and Talia's like, that's rude. Why would you ask that?
It's a bone.
Brahm looks over at Talia. There's some words exchanged, even though he says nothing. He turns towards Naomi. Do you wish to see?
Yes.
Naomi?
He lifts his cape. He draws him in.
Huh?
No one from
Naomi?
outside can see.
No.
that there's a soft pop. He's showing him his face.
Oh,
No one but Naomi gets to see
I
it.
see.
Yep, only Naomi.
Are you okay?
He pop back on, and there's a soft metallic click. Fine. And away he swoops and drops the cape.
Naomi?
Naomi, are you alright?
What's wrong?
Naomi's just,
Huh. Didn't expect that, no, sir.
Are you
What?
okay?
I'm okay. Yeah, he's a little messed up. But that's okay, I love him! I love him so much!
just cling to Brum's side, just wiggle, wiggle.
Okay.
Hey, this is sounding a little awkward here, so, have any of you guys ever had takoyaki?
Me?
Right?
Set me up.
I would love some.
I don't have any, but Curly does.
Slay Curly.
Where's Kelly?
Just down the aisleway.
And then that takes
So-
us
so-
to
so
the
she's
snack
going.
vendor area, to which there is a long line
everyone-
of foods, of high-calorie junk food, of deep-fried anything, yakisoba, burgers, pizza, literally anything you can think of, and a rundown wooden shack.
As
Move
everyone is heading over there, Courtney stays behind and looks over at Larry. Were you able to find him?
Yes.
Say he's waiting for you in the Hall of Mirrors.
Thank you. And then she goes and follows after
Wait.
the rest. Letting... Yes?
He's waiting for you in the Hall of Mirrors.
Mirrors.
The Hall of Mirrors. It's past the Ferris wheel. Just follow the Ferris wheel where the Golurks are. There will be a big, big archway.
Like his house of mirrors.
Thank you.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Dan.
I'm not making any sense at all, but you know what I mean.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. And
Eh?
instead of keeping with the group, she ends up going in the direction that she is
Courtney!
told.
Courtney, wait! You shouldn't separate!
I need to know.
We,
But
look, we can go there
What's
after,
wrong?
okay? Well, we're going in there. We'll catch up with you guys, okay?
Stay safe.
Millie's holding a giant plate of food, but she's a bit worried, and so she's gonna be like, Courtney, do you want me to come with you?
No. No, Naomi will be just fine with me. You guys go enjoy your teriyaki. Or takoyaki.
Kid, are you sure?
I'm sure.
I'm gonna go grab
can't
Emporion
really
for this. I feel like it might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll catch up with you guys, okay?
just be
Be
safe.
safe.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, please be safe.
Malo,
And off they
malo.
go.
And then off they go. Naomi and Courtney have left the party.
Have
Oh
fun.
no.
The things you do.
Satoshi's already kind of gone. That's why he didn't say nothing.
He's already get that takoyaki.
Yeah, he already left.
Wait in line.
Now, this Ghastly that is tending it, he's flipping over the takoyaki with his tongue.
I'm fully okay with this.
He doesn't exactly have
No.
hands.
Well, meanwhile, Tully's like, nice. He's a ball, and he's flipping balls. Oh, that's so funny.
No,
Love it.
let's not do that. Is not.
Satoshi, do you still want to eat?
I'm getting some. Brom, BB, do you want any?
Jeez.
Cheese, please. Ooh, I don't know why I went so croaky. But yes, flips over some money. Please, please, and please. With extra octopus for him, okay?
Look at him go.
Strangely nice to want to try it, despite that tongue.
At least is he using like utensils? At least it's not bare tongue against the food.
That's
No, it is bear tongue.
It's bear tongue.
I want Satoshi to request that. Can he make some takoyaki, please?
Ashley used the move lick to flip teriyaki.
Precisely!
Takoyaki.
Thank you, Professor Oak.
Please.
Ghastly will use lick.
Is there an extra today so I can make some?
Appetite is through the floor.
I'm just doing my best here.
I know you. I just.
Doing such a good job.
You
You're
know
doing
what? I'm gonna do something to be a part of this family. I'm gonna get some.
You sure? Says
You're
Mildred.
finally gonna eat.
Millie's gonna have some.
Seymour's like, hell yeah,
For
set me
sure.
the fuck up.
One full order. And then you hear the soft sizzle.
Is your son or is it the food?
Both.
Yeah, very weird.
Tally's
This
just
man's crying. He can't.
ghost food. Woo! Tally's just
for the
enchanted.
fun of it.
First order of cheese.
Fun of it.
An extra taco?
We don't serve tacos here.
No, I mean taco as in T-O-K-O.
Oh,
A-K-O.
they're still learning.
That's okay. It's for you.
He takes it, looks at it, reaches over to the condiment section, covers it in ketchup, while looking that Ghastly dead in the eye as what little soul that Ghastly has dies inside.
Oh no.
He likes his stuff.
Poor Curly.
This is hurt.
Any other foods here at the stands?
The customer is always right. Flip, 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 flip.
He's on the ground. He can't see this. He's like, no.
And another ghost comes up and just looking over the counter, just, hey, you know I already ate like 20 of those takoyaki things? I want 20 more. Says as certain bayonet towards the Ghastly.
You're gonna have to get in line, sir.
Come on, I've been here for like 20 minutes now.
No, you haven't. They got here first.
I mentally have.
Is he gonna have to roll to resist?
No, he's probably just gonna stand there. Just, okay, fine. He's just gonna be a brat about it, though. Little brat.
Eventually, the takoyaki orders are produced, because takoyaki does not take that long to make. And
No, not at all.
he gestures over to the condiment bar, which has sriracha sauce, teriyaki sauce, Kewpie mayo,
Bonito flakes.
bonito flakes. Thank you, I was thinking about that. Chives, and slivered onions.
Kudogage, probably. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Furikage. Furikage.
Yeah, furikage.
Furikage, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Bella's just like loading up on all the condiments, just having like loaded freaking takoyaki.
At least it isn't ketchup.
I'm
Why
wondering
not
where
that?
he got the ketchup. It wasn't there originally. Where did it come from? Tally's like, oh, I always have a bottle on me. Why? He
Where did
likes
it come
ketchup.
from? Where did it go?
It's like those people.
Where did you come from, Whimsicott Joe?
It's like those people that keep condiments in their purses.
Oh.
But those are perfect takoyaki.
Oh my god!
Yep, that's him.
That's him!
These.
Yeah, but
Do
one
you
is
know what I
perfect
used to be
ketchup.
before I died? Huh? What?
What's
I
that?
used to make takoyaki. I was a street vendor.
That kind of sucks you got no arms then.
I make do for my craft. And then
Yeah, with your
seeing
tongue.
this, this is a
400-year-old recipe, mind you. Slathered in sugary, sweet ketchup. Ruins the flavor. All the acidity gone. What's the point?
Tomato ketchup at that too, probably. Not even
wow.
the authentic.
Brom, I think you just distributed some
Asian
psychic
ketchup.
damage. Good for you. I didn't even know you know any psychic moves.
Well, Carly, I think that this is a wonderful recipe, and it's just fine without ketchup.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, this thing is awesome. Like, I even preferred it without the condiments because it's just good on its own.
Someone appreciates my craft.
What
Yes.
does
Carvella just
that
has her
taste
feet
like?
just stuffed.
What a,
Surprisingly, it's really
what a
good.
donkey.
A donkey?
Don't care.
Don't care. You see, where she kind of leans over being like, you know, my poison sanctuary is going to be opening up a restaurant soon to make some funds for the Pokemon in there. Your kind included. If you would like to share this recipe.
My
What does
recipe
takoyaki
died
taste
with me,
like?
and I will keep it that way.
Then may I talk to you sometime about hiring you as a chef?
That?
Because it is ghost poison you are, and so some of the proceeds would go to your kind. And you.
He squints real hard, and the little bit of his, like, fuzzy fog kind of wraps around his face to give the illusion of
Stroking his
stroking
chin.
his chin.
Summon me later.
Yes. Do I have an extension code?
Yes. Boo. B-O-O.
Okay. I'll do that at the temple later.
Stitch, did you want to ask something?
What does takoyaki taste like?
Fishy octopus. With like bread around it, like really, really savory.
It's so good.
I remember what bread tastes like.
If it's only for a couple seconds, you can possess me and try it for yourself.
No, thank you. I'm trying not to possess people anymore. It was mean.
Good on
That's
you,
fair.
kid.
I'm sorry, he's what?
Oh, he had a streak of possessing people. Not anymore, though. Good on you. How are you and Eden doing, by the way?
We haven't heard from Eden.
Really? I would have
Yeah,
thought...
For yeah, no. All we know is most likely they're home. Or still with
Even Stitch hasn't gotten in
Rev.
contact with them? After all,
there just hasn't been anything.
I miss him very much.
That's a shame. Well, it's good that he's with their parents, but... Either way.
Or they're dead.
No.
Says the ghastly in the back, just flipping absently.
Satoshi, you get in that next batch. And and Seymour says, yes, do it. Eat the saliva.
I find it gives it
It's
a nice
all-
little tingle.
It does. Makes your
It does?
cheeks tingle like a strawberry.
It really is good food, Satoshi.
What a noise!
Wow!
Good to know, Satoshi, that you still can't handle
Are
yourself.
you mocking my culinary craft?
No, it's not.
He floats over. He's got a little, like, paper carton of them that he's made fresh. He's with the tongue, smashes it into his gob.
Woo!
Oh, fuck.
You have been force-fed. Oh god.
Do you want to roll a d20 to see how much you like it?
Yeah, I'll roll it.
God, it's such a roll roll where
After sucking in his pride to order some.
Oh god, is this gonna be the roll where he gets a food poisoning?
Oh wait, what's that food poisoning roll that he had earlier?
Oh, I said it was gonna be low that somebody gets food poisoning.
Low. That's
but
good.
We'll see.
A low check, yeah. It was like a 5, right?
Yeah, it was a fucking 8.
That's a mid-range.
And then Nevo making any friends was a 1.
Alright. He got an 18.
He loves it!
Hey!
Yay.
There.
Sorry, my thought just went to green eggs and ham.
He just, like, the moment it probably shoved in his mouth, he just takes a moment, he pauses, and then he starts chewing it, and then just, surprisingly, it's actually really good. It's just the tongue thing just flips him up way too much, because it's a tongue flipping it, not...
But what am I supposed to do with no hands? My hands were the work of a master!
Talia's like, what if you put your tongue in a condom? That's a glove, isn't it?
Condom.
Sick.
He clicks
Please
his
do
tongue.
not.
He just kind of looks over and he turns over his next batch. Get the fuck out of my restaurant.
I was just saying. Anyway, thank you for the food. Bow.
They're all getting personality. It makes me happy.
And away they go.
Reaction, but it got there.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Someone write a Kaito green eggs and ham with his ghastly.
Oh my god.
I don't like takoyaki.
No, thing, he loves
Yes,
takoyaki.
I am.
He just was expecting. He just doesn't expect to be with the tongue. That's the only thing that turned him off real hard. Just like, no, that's not, no.
Okay.
He just say,
Where will we go next?
Oh,
Do we want to follow what happened in the Hall of Mirrors?
I think the House of Mirrors
House
is
of
a good
Mirrors.
option.
Yeah.
Before, as everyone is heading, let's take it into this.
Yes, let's skip ahead.
Everyone's going to there. In terms of a fade out, it starts snowing, and and in terms of camera light, you're in a different location. It is snow everywhere. And soon you come across a man laying in the snow.
This
Staring
isn't
at
literally
the
happening to
sky.
everyone. This is just a cinematography vision happening for this camera panning piece of this episode.
Yes. But yes, the man is laying in the snow, staring at the sky as the snow falls. He's frozen. He had strayed from the camp when he went to follow a waddle of Empoleons and Primplups and Piplups. As he stares at the sky, Diaga, Lord of Time, I thank thee for blessing me with the time I've had in this world. He breathes in shakily as a hand grasps an item. Giratina, Lord of Death, I come to you as my life is fading. Another shaky breath as he stares up, as he just stares at the snow falling. My one regret is that I will never get to see my little Piplup, Courtney, growing into a beautiful young lady. If you could grant one wish, it would be to please grant me the chance to be by her side and watch her grow, to protect her
The man sighs as he could feel his life fading away. My dear Robin, I love you so much. I hope you continue to be the beautiful elegant you are. Be safe and love our daughter for the both of us. Tears seemed to form as the man remembered his rather short time with his daughter. Courtney, my little Pippa, please forgive me. Seems I won't be able to make it home this time. Be a good girl. Listen to your mother. Wish I could join you on your Pokemon journey when you turn 10. And may the Lord Sabaoth bless you. A safe journey and an adventure you will never forget. I love you, my little Piplup. As his life fades, he could hear his daughter's voice. Daddy! A bright smile. Daddy! A jump in his arms. Daddy! A drawing of him and Courtney as Empoleon and a Piplup. Daddy? A confused and shocked teenager in the reflection of in the Hall of Mirrors. The man blinks upon seeing the teen before glancing to his own reflection to see an Empoleon in his spot.
Naomi stares, wide-eyed. He looks to his own reflection, that being of a full-on Primarina, before he looks back at the reflection of the Empoleon being completely different. This?
Oh my god!
There he is!
Do you know what these are?
God.
These are reincarnation mirrors. They show what you once was. I've only seen them once when I was small, but... Courtney, listen to me. This is your father. He was.
Oh.
Now he still is. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Dios mío.
Oh god.
Mother Kyoga bless this.
He starts fucking stuttering and, like, just really high-pitched Spanish.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh no.
Courtney has no words to say.
You're
With the
dead!
alpha sign on his chest.
She is stunned and seeing Empoleon, whom they weren't able to find earlier, and decided to just go ahead and go to the Hall of Mirrors, and then gets to see him staring at the reflection of her father, of her dad, whom she had known all her life as alive, only to see that he had died. Her body is shaking, but soon goes over to Empoleon while staring at the reflection. Daddy? The reflection looks at Courtney, then at the Empoleon, before just looking at themselves like, in a sense? You really have gone. I guess for a while.
These reflections, they're only meant to show what you were. Unless, is the Empoleon talking?
The Empoleon is talking,
Okay.
yes. It's just that Courtney is looking at the reflection while hearing Empoleon speaking.
Oh, I got you now. Sorry to
Mm-hmm.
interrupt.
You're fine.
Just
You're
making sure
trying-
everyone's on the same page.
Yep.
Yep. In terms of the two looking at each other, it's not long until there's a bit of a smile on her dad's face, but it's with a broken heart, as Courtney is crying upon seeing her dad. My little Piplup, you have grown so much. You've grown into a beautiful young lady, full of love, courage, and forgiveness. You have made amazing friends and found parental figures along your journey that's not just me. And I couldn't be more prouder of you. I miss you, Daddy. Honey, I've been here all along. I've never left. From there, Empoleon just turns around to fully face Courtney. I have always been by your side, ever since you got your little Piplup. And that Courtney runs to Empoleon and gives him the biggest hug she could get. I have never left my little Piplup. No. From there, he pulls back and lifts her chin up a bit. My brave Empoleon. And they embrace.
Naomi's up and crying in the club. You can see on the screen, that's how he's just watching them, because it's like, oh, such parental love. If only he had that. But he's also just so happy for her, because he's heard so much about the nightmares and the trauma she's had, and her insecurities of, like, wanting to hold on to her father's memory, wanting to just accept that he might never come back and grieve, or hold on to that hope, and just now they finally have an answer, and it's bittersweet. He wants to let them have this moment. He wants to hug them, but God, let them have this moment.
Yeah.
Because this has been a long time coming.
And in turn, Larry did find... And that's what happened in the House of Mirrors.
And that's what the rest of the group gets to come into. Of Naomi fucking crying and Napoleon and Courtney hugging.
Only to see in a reflection a guy? What?
And just
Some guy.
taking
Dude.
a
This some guy.
I think we missed something.
I think we missed a
I
whole lot
wonder
of stuff.
because
Talia's like, gee, things are happening.
let me handle this. And just Fern going to approach just Courtney and Napoleon.
Courtney eventually pulls back and wipes her tears to look up to see Fern. And then sees everyone else is like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
No. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Am I allowed to hug you? Am I allowed? And just pat, and just hold. It's okay.
Should we just leave you alone in here?
I
Sorry.
think it's alright, everybody.
Courtney soon goes to stand next to Empoleon and is like, everyone? Points at the reflection. This is my dad!
What?
Huh?
Huh?
It,
I was like, you are my dad, and you're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Master.
Talia!
I have a question.
Trying to
Is
help
it the
them.
kind
And
of
we're
dad
leaving.
thing? Is this the same kind of dad thing with Fern?
No!
I
Well,
think it's for real. I think Empoleon was her dad before he became Empoleon.
Wow, that's like really
what
fucked up.
Fern says is true. My name, now remembering, is Jackson. Jackson Everglade. It's, bizarre. Really. Looks back at his own reflection.
You know, it explains a lot now about your father mentality. You are a dad.
Well, to be fair, it comes with the territory on Empoleons. They're very parental.
No, for you exactly, you are more.
in this case,
But
it's
I
much
think
more.
it fit.
It's much more than that now.
I was not sure. This feels like a very awkward mode. No.
No. It's fine.
No.
I mean, heck, this is something.
Shocking?
It's nice to meet you with knowing that knowledge now. And good to know that you can see that I've taken care of your daughter very well.
I appreciate each and every one of you for all the things in helping and caring and, well, what can a father say? What can a father say?
You're
But
welcome.
Wait!
yes,
Was that bro?
thank you. And
Was it?
No.
Was Maxine?
No.
it was Maxine. No.
It's the
Who the
a pair of red eyes sitting just behind her dad's head in the reflection.
Hello, sir?
Time to give a bow.
It is Larry.
Oh,
Who? Oh, the
Yep,
hunter.
The hunter that
the
got him
hunter.
here. Well, quote unquote got him here. Who promised in bedtime for a motherfucker he'd find him. Sure enough, he fucking did.
Damn.
oh shit.
Was it everything you hoped for?
Much. So very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. He looks at his own reflection now that he's pulled himself out of a mirror. And there was an Ivysaur there.
Aw.
I never got to grow up either. At least you get a chance to.
We're working on it.
I mean, I got to be a Prinplup now. I'll be a Napoleon. Maybe when I turn 18.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Fatty shot. I know it in my bones.
You gotta be, kiddo. I mean, hey, you're mature and strong enough for that. And just taking a moment to just turn Courtney, well, just looking at her and himself in the mirror.
What do you think they'd be in their past life?
Well, so the old man sees some spry, middle-aged, but like early middle-aged young woman in a nice silk dress and curly locks, and she seems well off, but more so, she seems startled. Though maybe that's mostly because old man is startled.
Yeah, they would be mirroring your own emotions for the most part.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey,
And just curious, Stitch, look at his own reflection. There's nothing. He didn't tell me.
I was thinking, because it's a spirit tomb, it's an amalgamation of bodies covering the entire mirror.
Oh, that's terrifying, and I love it.
Meanwhile, Talia's, his is completely blank because he's never died.
That's
So
fair.
he doesn't have a previous
He's just
life.
gone to sleep.
He's
Here
the
we
OG.
I made a quick thing, so...
Ooh.
Oh. I'm curious.
You know, that puts a lot of stuff into perspective
Wait.
with how Fern behaves. And his stylings, his mannerisms, especially after he transforms, and his love of fashion. It's a past life calling back.
Aw. And
My reflection.
while my drawing had Courtney just have her reflection, in truth, there's a Piplup.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Oh, there's a Piplup in her place.
Oh no, that means she died early.
Yeah. Oh, how'd she die? No one knows. Probably don't want to
It
know.
doesn't show them
I'm
how
not
they
sure
die,
what-
after all.
no. I'm not really for sure what Regina would see in her reflection, honestly. I'm not really for sure.
Maybe a Delmise.
Zulz is probably a fisherman. In a storm, you know?
Wait,
Just
what?
like old, tiny fisherman.
Oh, Zul's a fisherman.
Good.
A little fisherman with his old little wife.
Meanwhile, Seymour looks into his mirror and he sees a small, sickly Victorian child.
Oh, no.
Blood running down their faces. They might have died from poisoning, ironically.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Tuberculosis?
That or he ate something he wasn't supposed to. Gives the reason why Giratina made me poison immune in the next life.
To be honest, I don't know what Millie's past life would have been.
Oh. Speaking of Millie.
What a guess, baby.
Oh yes, Millie. Her reflection's funky.
Oh. Oh.
It shows what she was in a past life, but something is different about it. How about you guys roll a perception check?
This is my wife. Of course I'm gonna roll perception. 3.
Perception.
Damn! Come on, please let me notice my wife.
Do you want to reroll?
Yeah.
One free reroll.
One free
4!
Go.
God damn!
Damn!
Maybe he's more like looking at like what she was. I'm gonna laugh if she was a Pikachu.
Maybe she was a Morpeko.
He's like, figures. That or an old lady.
that were
She got to
bells.
live a nice long life.
The only one who notices is Regina.
Okay. Damn.
Or Ravello.
Yeah, Ravello.
Oh, I know,
Excuse me,
I know,
not
I know.
Regina. My bad.
Ravenna.
You see
No,
four
I know,
shadows branching out from either direction beneath her feet.
Oh. I know what that is.
Are you going to bring it up to them then?
Ravello just
Look.
a deep breath and just looks and there's something there. Just points to the shadows.
I think I know what Millie might have been in the past life.
What?
A Linoon.
A what?
What?
Linen?
A Linoon?
Linen?
Linoon? Yeah,
Linen.
because it's a honey badger.
Oh, a Leone.
Oh, that's what they're called.
That's what they're called.
The Zigzagoon Yeah,
pronounce it as
Zigzagoon
Linu.
evolution.
Isn't it pronounced
Oh,
Linu?
a Lanoon. Okay, yeah.
Isn't it Linu?
I always heard it as
I
Leon.
don't
Got a
know.
Lennon.
Potato,
Okay.
potato.
Loon.
It's the honey badger.
I don't know how to fucking spell it. Not lion.
It's Badger.
Badger man.
Yes, Ravello, you mentioned shadows.
Yeah, there's
Where?
4 of them. French.
Where?
Below her feet.
Seymour gets dead ass on the ground to be able to look at the reflections. That's concerning. He looks at his own,
He's just
does not
laying
see
down.
those.
Did you?
Hey! There you all are.
Ah! Hi!
I was looking for you. Meanwhile, he's looking a little worse for wear.
Maxime?
Yep. He's got
Oh.
a black eye, a cut lip, and his clothes are torn. But he hasn't looked this happy in a long time.
Amani's following behind him, fucking deadpan.
Who kicked your
What
ass?
the hell happened?
I got to roughhouse.
He mosh pitted in the bouncy castle.
It was amazing. We destroyed it.
Ah!
I'm
You
gonna
sure did!
Oh.
have the deposit on
Well,
that.
so much for that idea.
Mm.
Maxine,
Yes.
I have a question. What are these 4 shadows by my feet?
Yeah, these right here.
Ah.
Seymour leans down to point at them.
He just. You know, I was planning on taking you on a tour of the Hall of Candles, and I think now would be a great way to explain what that is.
Ooh. Talia oohs in the
Oh,
background.
Okay.
How about all of you follow me out?
Field trip.
Yes, we're going on a field
that's
trip.
good.
Which field?
What's the Hall of Candles?
About to find
What is-
out.
I think some of you saw it on accident when I, wasn't feeling well.
Oh.
But that was something I really had to talk Father into letting me put up.
Yes, Ravello steals a glance. What does Ravello see? Themselves? Because they're still dead? And their past life was themselves? That's my guess.
You can speak it up.
When she was captain. Oof. So before she died.
Oof.
That's an oof.
What would Amani be?
I have the
I don't know.
Because you would see his reflection in the mirror as he passed by.
The very first thing that came to mind is a bright light swirling amongst the mirror.
What, Mr. Armani, what's that? Starlight.
A starlight?
Chrysalia chose
Star?
this bit of starlight to form into their next heir. That was me. I'm a fairly new soul.
It was.
Ooh, sees that. The light in which sweet dreams are cast from.
Wasn't there a Pokemon like that?
I don't know.
It was a star.
Oh, Meteor?
Yes.
I'm not that, but
Oh.
no, it's just...
You'd be so cute, though.
There's moments before Regina leaves the House of Mirrors, she looks back for a moment. Could have sworn she's seen herself as a 10-year-old looking back, which is concerning. Oh, that is concerning!
Oh.
Oof, oof, oof.
Very much oof.
So I could put this as fast as physically possible.
Ooh! That's a good one!
Oh,
Ooh.
I love it.
Kitty's excited. I'm trying to find the dice I filled out.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, I filled out.
Stop it! You're destroying everything.
Oh my god. What? Why do you have it in your other ear?
Because this ear keeps hurting.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no,
So, we good to move on to the Hall of Candles?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
So, this place
Uh.
is clearly not belonging here. Like, it's one of those... Okay. Have you ever walked into a liminal space?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not technically.
That feeling. You walk over a threshold and a large stone archway that looks older than frickin' everything else here. And suddenly, you're underground. It's cold, it's damp, and there are stairs leading down into the abyss.
Courtney's felt this before.
Yep. Maxime just skips down the stairs. This is his home. It might as well be his house. He's too familiar with it.
I remember this place.
What?
When we were trying to get Maxine to sleep, we ended up down here, and I got a little spooked. I think there was a moment Maxime asked us if we wanted to see a dead body.
Oh, you...
Wow.
Oh, that was real.
Just looks.
Oh,
That was real.
Just looks
I'm
at
not
him.
surprised.
Amani.
Ah!
Scoop?
Ah!
And he bride carries him down the stairs.
Ah!
My goodness.
Oh, he's not
Get
being
it.
shy about it this time. Just follows after. Meanwhile, Empoleon is like, wait, what happened?
I don't know. Honestly, I think they're just acting like the married couple that they are.
We're not married yet. My goodness.
You act like it. I
You
get to
should
make
be.
fun of you.
Yes.
You should be.
What's that like,
I
honestly?
think
And just
they're hinting at things that should not be.
Are you surprised?
I'm
They do that to everything.
I'm
Marriage.
waiting for marriage.
You sure are.
Get married.
And he pecks his cheek
picks
and
up
keeps
spit
going.
and floats on down.
Warn me.
Thank you for being patient
Sorry,
with me.
sorry, kiddo.
Well, this is your day
I
too.
can walk on my own.
I know.
At last they hit a landing. And it's in a damp, dark, moss-covered mausoleum. And every surface along the wall is lined with thousands of candles. All varying sizes, varying shapes. Some fat, some thick, some thin, some sputtering as they go out. Some of them being their smoke as they flicker out and die, curling into the mask of a Yamask before it disappears into the wall. This is the Hall of Candles. This is where everyone's life is. When you are bored, your candle is here, branching off of the wax melted off of your parents' candles. Everyone has one. And when it is snuffed out, either by natural causes, an illness, an accident, it becomes what you're going to be in the next life. And some who are stuck to this mortal plane, who die with regrets, if they don't ask for and are heeded by someone else above them, they turn into Yamasks. And as for you, he settles his eyes on Millie. Come here. I've a treat for you in Seymour. Consider this my gift.
Okay. He
Only-
holds Millie's hand a little tentatively to be like, oh, what the fuck's going on?
Provided
Millie,
he just smirks. Oh well. provided on one condition, but I'll fill you in on the condition in a moment. He sets Amani down, pats his head, straightens his Kokoshnik out, and fucking skips down towards the latter third of the hallway.
But, sir.
There you go.
He's very excited.
He's very excited.
Millie's looking
Very.
at Seymour kind of nervously, like, what's going on?
But Seymour just squeezes Millie's hand, being like, "It'll be okay, Emily. I trust Master. Come on, let's go see what he's so excited about." Meanwhile, Talia's kind of lagging behind the group. She's more staring at the walls. Not the candles, the walls. He just sets a hand on it, smells deep in. He's just... home. He seems a little distracted. But he tries to follow with the group. Amani kind of to him to go forward, so he's not left alone. But he's distracted. He doesn't seem happy, his usual happy self. He almost seems solemn.
It kind of glances over to him or her.
It's him.
He just kind of waddle over. Okay, him. And just gives a little pat on the hand.
Thank you?
I don't like it either.
Ah.
Keep forgetting Stitch is freaking 5 foot even. Ugh.
I keep forgetting that
Like
too.
we all do.
The tall baby.
So, have the happy couple joined him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm very excited. I don't get to deliver this. He says he's rubbing his nose. I don't get to deliver this kind of news very often, but congratulations, it's a candelabra.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? What do you mean by a candelabra? Like,
It's a candelabra. Oh, right. So, follow my finger, look straight up.
Yes.
You see that candelabra?
okay.
Yes.
That's you, Millie.
It's one, and it's feeding... The wax is melting down and feeding itself into 4 different empty canisters, slowly filling them up with a little bit of pool of wax for each of them. I don't understand. What does that mean?
Can you count?
Remember what Maxine said?
Well, there's 5.
And there's one is already
Seymour.
formed.
Yes.
So that means...
Seymour.
Remember,
Oh my
candles
God.
equal life.
Emily.
Quadruplets.
Oh, and Seymour's his legs are buckling. He's going down. Oh, I've been blessed
you
this
killed the
day.
man.
Oh,
Congratulations on finding out how many children you're gonna have.
He just reaches his hands up to just grasp against Millie as he's crying. We're having 4 children. I didn't think we'd ever. God, I love you.
Oh, it's not just you.
I love you too, Seymour.
Not. What do you mean?
He knocks against a secondary candle. Remember, it took 3 of you to tango for this.
Huh?
Wait, so one of our children's going to be a descendant?
Seymour's arm falls off. Slowly, it forms whoop, 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 into a person-like looking motherfucker.
Look.
Hold on.
Well then.
I know that the context is, but it still makes me think of, like, he's so shocked his arm falls off.
Yeah.
Kind of like Buzz.
So just a couple knows, everybody else knows, like, oh yeah, she's pregnant. Just
There they are.
Muku forms up and it's just like, fuck? Yeah, I think one of the kids is yours, honey. Muck? Yeah.
Like, I think that's what Maxime said.
Looks at Maxime expectantly. Buck?
Look at the candles.
Their legs grow so long so they can get a close look at that candle and sniff it. And then they go back down. Look. And then they melt.
Aww.
There they go.
Wah! Like this.
Are you okay?
They
says
wrap
he's, like,
themselves
reaching a hand
around
out to,
Millie's
like-
ankles.
This is the first children born into this for so long. I'm so excited.
You said you were doing this on. You said you were doing this on one condition. What was
I
that?
want to be named Godfather.
Oh well, that's already taken care of.
Oh.
Actually, he toys with the amethyst looking thing around his neck. Well, I would love to, but I had someone else in mind.
Oh, it's fine.
I was going to ask your father during the offering ceremony.
Oh.
He would love that.
Nothing against you, but it would secure the family line. Granted, because he's godfather, that makes you goduncle.
So, where are the babies coming from?
From Millie. The egg will hatch eventually.
I'm not listening.
Not now.
They will have to get eggs.
Remember
I think right now it's only Maxime, Muku, Seymour, and Millie, while everyone else is just
standing there,
kind of left behind.
So they all see
Yeah, I
the
think so, yeah.
candelabra, or
Everyone's there.
Because he gestured at
Alright,
it
then.
like fucking Will Smith at his kid. Just, wah!
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is.
That's a lot of babies, says Naomi in the back.
Doesn't your species have clutches?
Yeah, still. Sometimes. And then...
What?
Well, 4. Packed up
Just
his lot.
1,000-yard stare for a hot moment.
Ah! All around you are familiar faces. Pet, pet, pet.
Yes, they're very, 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 very popular in the luxury industry.
Oh.
Barney just goes and hugs Naomi.
Oh.
It's like,
Wow.
So yes, we do have clutches because we know most of them aren't gonna make it.
Can Millie give Naomi a hug
Yes.
too?
Ah!
Okay, she's gonna give
Congrats on your
Naomi a
egg.
hug.
Pirates suck. Hate
So as Noel just like hesitantly steps forward towards Maxim and is like, "Can I ask you an unrelated question if you don't mind?"
Me?
Well, it's about the hall candles
Yes.
itself. How can you tell if like when a candle is extinguished, like it's like either reincarnates into someone else or is turned into a Yamas?
Oh. Come here, I'll show you. See, look at this one.
Alright.
You just keep kind of ushers them over to one that is flickering. You see the little sigil on the bottom of it?
Yes.
That is the type it's going to reincarnate into.
Okay.
so the symbol will be like if it'll be a human or a Pokemon or something else entirely.
Yes.
Creeps, you're having some weird background feedback on your end.
Oh, sorry.
So this one here, they're going to reincarnate as a water type. What we don't want, the thing we don't know is what they'll become. There's some, only Father really handles that sort of thing. I have not yet learned how. He says it's this combination of who is in line to be reincarnated, who wish to be reincarnated as something specific, and so on and so forth. It's a different combination of factors. But as they grow older, or at least they approach their death day, this will appear in the candle holder, and that gives guidance for the rest of us who want to help. And if they don't have one appear by the end, they turn into a Yamask.
Is it possible to find my parents' candles?
They haven't passed.
They're already long gone, but I'm just wondering if I can still find them extinguished.
Well, says Amani as he steps in, usually, by the time they're long gone, their wax would be used to create another candle for a new person entirely. So, what you know them as would not exist anymore, other than their spirits, which is this place is supposed to be for.
I see. All
Let's
right.
see. You can always bring a suitable offering to my father during the feast, and he may be able to help you reconnect with them.
And they just their hands just like unconsciously go to their like pack at their side, and they're like, yeah.
That sounds like a backstory, though.
They researched before they came to this festival.
Speaking
So, yeah.
of, the New Moon Feast will be beginning shortly. I must abscond. I have to get ready for a portion of it. But I...
Can I ask a couple?
Oh?
Sorry.
What do you want to say?
If I'm made of of like 100 souls, what would my candle look like? And would my dad's candle be connected with mine since he made me, but not like biologically?
You're an enigma. Because you don't die,
that's
you're
fine.
outside of the reincarnation cycle. At least for now.
Oh, if he's able to connect more with this spiritum thing, would he be able to earn a
Yes.
candle?
Though, knowing what spiritums are, you'd best be careful with that. Spiritums are 106 people all smashed together into one, and they did so because releasing them out into the world would be for less than pleasant results.
Like a Pandora's box.
And you were born from one such box.
Oh. How do I...
Honk.
That's a bird outside.
I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
That is one loud-ass fucking
It's a
bird.
Wingull wanting
Yeah,
some
it's a killer.
fries.
It's a Wingull wanting some fries, and then the beast whose fries is trying to eat eats the Wingull.
Oh no.
That's not funny. Yes, it is.
Damn.
That's not funny, yes it is.
But I must abscond. I have preparations to do. So I will meet up back with you guys later on tonight during the feast.
How much longer do we have until
Not
the
too
feast?
long.
I guess it's probably about time to see someone off.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you want me to see him out or if you want to do it yourself.
Oh, him.
Him?
Yes, I think good eyes on him.
Yeah, he's staring. He's staring at something. You don't know what he's staring at, but he's staring at something.
Is something wrong?
Talia? Stare.
Lord Yveto?
Huh? Oh. Just looking.
Are you alright?
Thinking.
About? Can I help?
Yeah,
No. You got stuff to do. I don't want to keep you. It's crazy.
did you have memories of this place?
Oh, I know this place.
And
I was here when
you
it
could
was
always
built.
tell one of us.
Oh.
It must be full of mixed feelings for you to be back here, then.
He's gently pressing against the bricks against the wall. Almost like he's trying to feel for one in particular.
Well,
It's
when
not
he's...
at all.
Give him a chance. Let him finish. Keep an eye on him, but let him finish. This must be something... This must be a little bit difficult for him.
I'll keep an eye
I'll
on
be
it.
going then. I'll see you later. And he just snaps his fingers like the winking Jesus picture. And over at fucking Seymour.
And Amani's going with him. Because, he's got stuff to do too. He's his right-hand man, after all. Yeah,
That one! Yeah!
Well, Azul says, voice a little high. Let's, I guess we should get going.
you guys can go on ahead. I can just look around here a bit longer.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, if you want, I can stick by with you so we can watch them.
To be honest, I wouldn't mind staying here a little longer, just to look at the candles.
Yes, you need to look at the candles a lot.
A lot.
It's fine. I can watch over
So who's
him.
staying with Talia?
Ravello.
So you kind of.
Well, type it in the
man's on console
thing,
on the
because
ground.
everyone's voices kind of collide.
Yeah.
So while you're typing, remember to drink water.
Yes, I have water right next to me.
Drink your water, eat your meds, eat the horse.
I'm gonna go
Stop.
use the bathroom, actually.
The horse.
Okay. Because you're not needed for this part.
Nope, I'm not. I would like to be present when it happens,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not technically needed yet.
Dinner's still going, so I'm not gonna be mute just yet.
The man's unconscious still. So.
Seymour's just kind of kicking
Throw
Satoshi's
the
side.
boot.
Hey. Poke with his foot. Hey.
Rebecca
up.
throws at him.
You're late for the school bus.
So, Seymour, I guess that Pokepuck was really wild.
Oh my god. You don't fucking know how happy you make me. And he just grabs her by the waist and spins her like a fucking princess.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh, hold on just a sec. Gotta mute.
And what happened?
We got to learn about what the candles are, and then you passed out upon finding out this Millie's gonna have 4 babies.
Yeah.
Wait,
Thanks
what?
again.
Yes.
Don't go past her again.
He looks up. He's about to faint. What's
No, you stop that.
No, you
Right.
don't faint.
Get him out of here.
No, he's actually staying. That's the thing.
Okay, so it's gonna be Millie, Ravello, Satoshi, and Fern staying behind to watch Talia.
Okay.
Cool. So, everyone's gone.
Yeah.
The 4 remain. Talia's still just pressing bricks. He seems really focused about it.
Are you trying to find?
One of these is different. One of these is different. Which one?
Hippo B or B.
Oh, Dang. Okay. Millie's BRB.
Because dinner.
Well, this gives me a chance to go to the bathroom. Okay, pause for bathroom break and water break and what have you.
Yeah. Refill time.
I'll probably be getting dinner here soon. All I gotta do is just warm it up, thankfully.
Woo! Careful.
Everyone. Everyone.
Fuck, I might order pizza. I don't feel like getting up.
As we are on break, how is everyone feeling?
Pretty good.
Scream.
You made me cry. Good, because I was shaking when I was delivering.
Truth be told, I just wanna...
You just want to what?
Damn it, you didn't pick up on the phone?
No.
Did that?
No.
Damn it, Spampton, I trusted you.
Sorry.
I was trying to play his fucking audio into the phone, so it was like, I wanna
Big massive shot.
Huh?
exactly what I did.
I will be your Spampton, honey.
Thank you, baby. Can you recite all that bundled up words that he says that no one has been able to translate yet?
Fuck no!
Wait, what?
One of the voice lines is very fucking obscured.
For the
And-
Spampton.
Yeah.
What was it?
No one knows yet. It's hard.
Not the one that you asked Darlin. The one that Darlin said to.
Be big, massive shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Now's your chance to take a big shit.
Be big, massive shit.
Damn. Okay, I'm back. And Maple's back too. Excellent. So, I think everyone's back, I think?
I did my thing.
Or is people gone?
No, we're good.
So I see Keek and... Keek? No, Geek and Candy muted, so I don't know if they're gone or not.
Oh. Well, I think Candy was gonna get a pizza or something.
Considering Satoshi's in the group, I should... Oh, you're trying.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm it right now, so...
Oh, ordering pizza, gotcha.
So I can talk, because it's not picking up.
DoorDash that bitch.
You know, it's near my place.
You're so right. I'm gonna make myself some mac.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, what time
So,
is it?
again, Talia's pressing on those bricks. He pauses, leans down a bit to, like, look between some cracks for a bit before pressing some more.
Talia, what are you looking for?
One of these is different. I can feel it. Feel it in my book. And as he says that, he presses on a brick and it slides in. I knew it.
Ah, secret passage.
He pushes it in more before pulling it to the side, making it slide like a sliding door, revealing another hallway.
Well then.
And Talia, of course, just goes in.
No!
Satoshi
Follow.
Yeah. I know you're a gardener, but I really don't think we should be here.
You're free to leave if you want. This is my domain too, you
Not
know.
without you.
But this is new. I don't recall being a parallel hallway before. What's this all about? This isn't...
Maybe it is.
He turns the corner, and there is, yes, still candles, and pictures of who goes with said candles. Go down the line. You see Nicole, Maxime's mother. Go down the line. You see a brunette-faced lass. Go down the line again. There's a picture of Millie. All of them with relatively normal candles. You go to another picture. There's a younger girl with long blonde braids. Her candle's relatively normal. You look on the other side, there's some other characters you haven't really seen before. But their candles are a little odd. Their flames are frozen in place. They're not flickering. They're not moving. They are alight, but they are not moving. Talia looks at those specifically and goes over and straight up picks one up to look over it. No fucking way.
Talia, what are you...
It couldn't have been. He touches the flame briefly. No. What? He puts it down, goes to the next one to pick it up too to look over it before setting it down. He goes to the last one in the frozen aisle and pauses, the picture being of Amani.
Ooh.
The candle is about halfway down, and it too is frozen. Oh, he fucking yells at me for pulling this shit, and then he fucking does it. I don't... Why would he do this?
Isn't Amani's...
He puts Amani's candle down before he turns around, and there lies the picture of Maxime. With the candle alight and going, it's not frozen, but next to it is a row of 7 additional candles. No. No.
About that.
Talia goes over and looks at the entire array, picking up the blank candles, seeing that they're melded from little pieces of wax here and there to create a brand new fully lit candle. What the fuck?
Talia?
What is going on?
What is this place?
Why are some of them frozen?
Gently, he sets the candle back before he puts his hands together. I wouldn't expect you guys to get what you're seeing. This is usually forbidden from human eyes, but let me try to explain why I'm a little shaken. Let's see, where does it begin? These ones. He points over to Amani's candle specifically. He told you about how these candles go, and then when they extinguish, you make a new one, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Do you see anything wrong with this candle?
It's still.
It's not flickering, but it's lit.
Yeah. Who knows how long this has stayed this way?
What does it mean?
It means that their life is halted. They do not age. They do not die. If something tries to stuff it out, it is stock frozen and it will not blow out. I can do this. This is my magic. I have this ability. I am able to resurrect the dead if they are recent passing or freeze someone. That is my power. But I have been gone for the past 1,000 years, so how did...
Someone else knows your magic.
This hall... He sets the He sets the candle down with a thunk. This hall is of Giratina's bloodline. He has been doing this. And this one! He points to Maxime's. Do you know what these are? Candles. Candles, 7 of them. He picks them up, each of them, looking at them incredulously. Each of them. When Maxime dies, he will rebirth as he is. He is unkillable for 7 cycles. He will live for 700 years at this rate.
So it's like a cat with 9 lives.
Sort of. But the thing is, shouldn't these candles be with other people? He is denying other souls to exist because Giratina is hoarding them for that child. He seems a little trembly. He gently puts down the candles. I did the same thing once. I used candles from other people to make the life of someone last longer.
And because I did, Giratina killed them.
Who was that to you?
He was my
May
acolyte.
I ask?
Yes, I know, a acolyte of Yveltal. Shocking. But he was my acolyte for 200 years. Sure, he lived long enough, but back then anything fucking went. And he wasn't doing anything wrong. We were just keeping the balance of life and death. We were inseparable. We kept it going, and then one day I was having a meeting, and Giratina showed up. He ripped the head off of my acolyte and ate his body in front of the entire crowd. He yelled, screamed at me about disrupting the balance of reincarnation. And then I think he did a phantom force or something, because next thing I knew, I was bleeding out and the life of every member in that room was taken to save my life. He turns to them. Do you think I like living like this? Being God's self-destruct button? Knowing that if I die, I kill the entire world too? I hate it! I want to die so bad, but God, I can't! And when I try to find a little bit of happiness to live me through all these goddamn years I have to live through, no! And then he turns around and does the same exact fucking thing with my magic! Magic he probably stole from my acolyte when he ate him! That fucking bastard! How dare he? That goddamn hypocrite!
By this point, Brahm has come over and is kind of pulling him in to embrace him.
And just Talia just clings to his coat, having something to wipe his tears on.
Would it be alright if Millie gave him a hug?
You can try.
Can we
Sure.
roll?
Because this is... Oh.
Do I have another D20 in here, or do I have to
Oh.
find it?
That's...
No. I
The
know
old
some-
man has a new idea about how to deal with this to get Talia to quote-unquote leave. AKA, no, not leaving.
Damn it, I have to go find it. Here, you wear it. I need to go find that fucking D20 that fell into the abyss.
Oh no!
Hello!
Seymour said,
D20 fell down.
hello.
That's not a D20. Or is it? No, it's a tag.
Maybe 20.
2022. Pain incarnate. Haha.
Well,
How we feeling, folks?
how we feeling, folks?
Oh,
That guy said in the chat, well, at least the teenagers and the baby aren't here to see this.
This is, quite
God damn,
bit of a
yeah.
shock.
Yeah.
Ravel's feeling conflicted.
Drama.
drama.
Fern
like-
is,
Oops,
you go
sorry.
on, honey.
It's okay.
Oh,
Goes
they
there
like
my water anyway.
like
So let's see. Roll.
Satoshi.
Oh, yeah.
did something
He got a 4.
and-
He's open to hugs. Braum might be like,
Yeah.
but he's
Aw.
like, it's fine. Braum, it's fine. He turns around and he hugs Millie and Satoshi, and I don't know if the others are Ravello. Yes, that too.
Ravel got an 18.
Yeah, even though Millie got a 5, he got a 4, so he's open to all the hugs.
Yep.
Aw.
I'm so sorry that you went this way.
This is a lot to take in, I'm sure. Is
Braum here. He's my new acolyte. I know I've only been awake again for only a couple months, but I found him when I woke up. He was being eaten by some hyenas. I'm pretty sure it was foul play, but I spent my time in his last moments, and I just really needed somebody. I woke up in that wasteland, and first thing I see is a dying body of someone who didn't deserve it. It just reminded me of him all over again. So yeah, he's a little strange. Bones, but he's alive and he feels good, and I think everyone deserves a second chance. The fact that he wants to ban me from his party outright because of what happened back then when he was the one... I would have thought he would have changed in the last 1,000 years. We were friends. I was there for him when his dad cast him out. When he was placed in the distortion world, I helped him. And now... God. He's become as hypocritical as his own father.
Maybe we can change him if we can? Because...
I don't think that you're going to be leaving tonight.
What do you mean?
Fur?
Well, we were supposed to let you leave before the feast was supposed to happen, but with it seeming like there's a bunch of hypocrites going around, I mean, hey, certain somebody who's here, and you being banned outright, I think we should flip the script.
Huh? Talia's just looking at him, eyes shimmering. What do you mean?
You are coming to the feast with us.
What Maxime said earlier about Nevo? About how everyone deserves a second chance? Shouldn't
I haven't seen it from that one yet.
And it's just a smile just forming up on his face, and he just reaches out and grabs Fern's hand just so delicately with both hands. You really think so?
I would rather see you there than them, because I've at least seen that you've changed.
Bless you. Bless you, truly.
But
If
how
anyone
did we take him in?
I'm always up for suggestion. We could always deck him out with clothes, or you could go with my route.
Your how? But your character, like, maybe sniff him out or something? I don't know how he works.
That's all to know. But if you want to go with an illusionist, I'm your man.
Really? Hontoni?
But if you do it, wouldn't that mean you leave?
Look. This all is so much for me right now. And yes, well, I'll probably get my ass handed to me by everybody incarnate because I'm going against both.
Who do we lose?
Creeps.
Oh, creeps. We lost creeps.
We may be going against, you know, the family that my girlfriend is connected to, as well as Amani and Maxime, but that is something that I will take. I would rather me taking the blame for this than any of you.
You're really kind, you know that? You guys get it. I'm so glad. Like, you were there, weren't you? At the... What was it? Blood Moon Feast? I want you to know, and his hand, like, grips onto Fern's hand a little tighter, just to make sure he's got a full thing. I will make it up to you. You have my promise as a god. He makes a cross sign against his chest where his heart would be. I will make it up to you. I promise.
If anyone knows anything about second chances, it would also be me.
I mean, we did give Seymour a second chance after finding out.
Yeah, now that slime ball's technically part of the family
Thanks.
too. I love you, man.
Yeah, I love you
know.
too.
We're allowed to make fun of you. A tiny bit.
That's how you know you
Well,
guys love each
mostly
other. Is
me.
when you guys can call each other a bitch. Just takes the sash from Ravello and just holds it gently. Thank you. I'm really glad you guys gave me a chance to listen, because this is a lot. I have been asleep for the last 1,000 years, so this is a bit of a lot. This is a lot.
Yeah. But, yes, who wants to go? Okay, let us, or Talia, do you want to vote on what you want to try and quote-unquote sneak you in?
Well, we can... Let's look... Wait. He looks down at his Giratina Hisui outfit that he bought from Rev, that he changed into. Maybe this can work. If I modified it a little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could work.
That said, I probably shouldn't keep you guys. They'll probably get suspicious for you guys being gone for so long. Probably think you were conspiring.
Yeah. Just, be ready, to go, and I'm sure I can point myself out so you can find me and follow there.
Push come to shove. You can make me into Nevo. I mean, I know him. I know what could make him leave.
Oh, is that so? Can I know that? I just want to know for anything.
Well,
Firm.
he has some weaknesses. He's very mentally unstable. Very suicidal.
Just takes that in and just before he could be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna take this information and live with it. He's just gonna be like, oh.
So I can easily push his buttons a little bit to make him leave. With his pretty pearly whites.
All right.
But only if you want me to.
Take what I'll see in a
I mean,
moment.
because you don't like him, I'm here for you, man. I'm so here for you. Anyway, let's get you guys out of here and back to the festival, okay? Cool. He's rubbing his face.
Yeah, you're coming with...
Okay. Whew. Need to look like I wasn't just crying my eyes out. Whew.
Do you need a minute? Do you need...
I'm good. I gotta close this door up, too, so no one else finds it. And, they head out, and he pushes the brick doors to seal it shut again, making sure that it can't be opened again before they start heading out back to the festival. Mm-hmm. Hi! Sorry it took a while, just, death. Yeah, I get that. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just gotta contemplate in a mausoleum.
That is difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
Everyone's returning and they just see Courtney now has braided hair and is like, we waited.
We did!
Cute.
Oh, I think I know a place that we can go next.
Yes.
Where to?
How about the math cellar?
Finally!
Hold on, I got a cough.
The what?
Oh no. Sushi, it sounds like you've been holding off on getting the mask for a while.
I wanted the mask, but
I thought you said,
else...
I thought, cellar as in, underneath.
No. Mask cellar.
Like a wine cellar.
pull up masks. I'd be questioning what their people are doing in that cellar.
You know, storing wine.
We got children here. No.
I wanted to go to the Max cellar, but we didn't. And
Well, we're gonna go now, Mr. Prissy Pants.
I would go in a separate group, but I guess I couldn't.
That's because we want everybody to be together, so nobody gets lost.
You can't get lost in here. There's like...
Come on, dog boy, we're going.
Come on, Boof Boof, come on.
Oh, you're the boof in here.
Oh,
Fucking bite me.
come on, doggy, come on. Just pat your lap.
I will send you to Jesus. I swear to
I'm
God.
sure you don't want to have 2 water hydro pumps in your butt.
What?
Better yet, I don't think you want 3 hydro pumps, considering that you got 3 water types here.
Why are you after me?
Ass!
Because you're being
Type
difficult!
of enema ever.
I'm being difficult for Satoshi, let me live.
Goodness. Come on, Satoshi. You live a little, laugh a bit. What? I'm having more fun with this, and I'm... look at me. Look at me.
How are you holding up, by the way, sir?
Best as I could. I mean...
At least
shoot.
I'm not dying for my fucking lungs.
Oh, were you guys able to try that cotton candy? Or, teriyaki?
Oh, takoyaki. Yes,
Takoyaki.
we got to try it. It was really good. Some of the folks, who had the steak one?
I'm back.
I
Wait,
did.
no, I'm muted.
I couldn't put it inside.
I'm
It
back.
was too sticky.
I
Welcome
had
back.
a big old coughing fit. My bad.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Oh no.
I hate cuffing fits.
Anyway, so to the mask cellar.
The masks.
Okay, we wrote down some stuff for the
Ocean
mask
cellar.
cellar.
Mm-hmm.
I need your strongest mask.
So
Now, let's
we
hope
have
we don't find
masks
a
for
certain kind of
sale.
mask.
We do.
Oh, hella.
You can buy
What
all
kind
of
of
them,
mask you
but one you
sell?
have to trade. There are masquerade masks, lace masks, ya mask faces, cutesy faces. And there is one mask
Azul
that is a
wants to like
stone
Medina.
slab about the size of a lid of a shoebox with a red line painted down the middle with 2 eye holes. That
Aw.
one you cannot buy, you have to trade for it.
What does the mask
It's a
look like?
stone slab
again?
about the size of a lid of a shoebox with a red line painted down the middle and 2 eye holes. That's it.
Oh.
Other than that, you have masquerade masks, lace masks, yeah, masks, cutesy faces, Pokemon faces, you know, whatever.
And the shop seller is a Duskull. So his face looks like a mask anyway.
Aww.
Nice. Can I have a what's its face? The baneful mask and a Shinx mask.
Oh, okay. Shiny or
Yeah.
not shiny?
Non-shiny.
Pass it over.
There's also a lady there, another just lady there, just leaving. She left with her own mask. But yeah.
Anyone else?
I'll get, 2 masquerade masks. One that's a deeper purple and one's that's, red.
Purple,
And,
red.
also a Yamask mask.
Mask.
They do have eye
Yes.
holes, right? Thank you.
I think while the others are shopping for masks, Millie kind of leans over to Seymour and she's like, I do really feel touched for Tanya, but something's not quite feeling right. I don't understand.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... I don't know.
Just kind of wraps his arm around her. By the way, Muku did reattach themselves to him, so it's like he's got two arms again.
Of course.
He just
Right.
pulling close. It's like, well, I don't know, honey.
Mm-hmm.
That was weird.
Yeah. Also, Fern's gonna give that red mask over to Stitchums.
Oh,
Oh, what do Stitch?
thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna be looking like a fancy
And Talia's
boy.
like, hi, can I get a,
Oh, Talia.
I want that one. He points at a Uwu Kitty, like, nose face mask, the ones that goes over the mouth. And he's like,
Oh, that's
he takes it, he goes over, gets up on his tippy toes, and puts it over Brahms's face mask.
Aww.
Yeah, there you go. That can be less scary to
Okay.
people. I always think you're cute, but that's just me.
I think he's quite charming, actually.
Thank you. See that? You're
Also,
charming.
Talia, here. And just hands the Yamas mask.
Kitty cat go.
Meow.
Very
Meow.
good.
Meow.
yes, yes,
He's
yes.
just pointing over. He's like, you guys see that? I know you can't see it, but he's smiling. I'm so happy for him.
Mm-hmm. But yes, Talia, I made the adjustment to get you this. And gives the Yamas mask and all.
Thank you. Let me just,
Covers the face and all
he undoes
that.
his ponytail to fluff up his hair up and down to make it look like he's not fucking mohawky, but more like Rev's hair of fluffy white hair all over the place. So he puts on the mask, and now he's in the Giratina clothes. So he's like, ta-da!
So she's like looking at all the masks, like it's hard to choose which one will work. It's like,
Corny's looking at the mask and like the ones
no,
and like
Millie.
the uwu face that's up.
oh no, Maple!
Mabel!
No.
Pregnancy hit. Pregnant hit.
Oh, no. Well, oh.
Oh, you have to go. Oh
Oh man.
There.
no! Yeah.
And on dinner time too. Oh,
Yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna go home. But
Well,
sorry,
that's just how it be. Millie's sick AF.
pregnancy, am I right?
So gotta go and
I
Seymour's
think
going
this
with
must
her.
be the longest campaign.
yeah.
I'm debating.
So do this. We can keep going on.
We'll see how it goes. Anyway, any more masks to sell?
Yes, actually. Regina was looking towards some of the Pokemon masks and asked, by any chance, do you have any Zoroark ones?
Zoroark?
No. Well, yes. I actually no.
Baneful
Whichever.
Fox.
Fuck. Sorry, it started to cut me out. I didn't hear the word.
Baneful Fox masks?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you looking for something else?
Bane,
I guess I guess that would work. Do you have the one that's the
Yes.
shiny? Then I'll take that and also a Pokemon Pink Mask.
Okie dokie. Push.
Not. Thank you.
There it is.
No.
Good night.
Still let's save that one for later for someone.
I'm told.
straw.
I wonder if I can get a baneful mask that's shiny and maybe a masquerade mask.
Okie dokie. Push.
He's just slowly becoming Sweden.
Courtney's just admiring the masks and like seeing the ooh face that Talia had bought earlier. It's like, it's you.
And Naomi just looks at it
"Your
before
face."
making the face himself of just ew.
How the fuck?
He's
I'm
a seal,
Seal,
and
I
he can
do
it.
Meanwhile, Talia leans
Yes, I can
over
see you do that.
and is like, hold on. He's like, I thought seals did this. And then Talia goes, "Eh." And Naomi's like, I can do that too.
Oh god,
The big grin.
It's easier to do it when you're a human, but when you're a seal, you just.
With your face.
So teeth.
Ravel looks conflicted between two masks, one being a lace one that's white and a red lace one as well.
Are you singing it for you or for someone else?
For me, but I don't know which one
Why
to go
not
with.
both?
Oh. Put them together.
I like what you think. Both of them, like, I would like. Wow, that was Russian. Blech. I would like to purchase these.
Okie dokie. Push.
But I'm curious, what's with the stone mask?
Gotta trade for it.
I
Gotta
like
find
it.
out.
It's more important than money.
I have a bell at the end of my hat that always rings whenever I walk around.
Would that be enough?
Yes.
Yes. You want this stone mask?
Okay.
Stitch gets the stone mask.
Just kind of turns around. You have to pull it off, though. I can't
Okay.
reach it.
Grab. Yoink.
Are you sure, Stitch?
I can get another bell.
That's fair.
You slowly hear Oxy in the distance.
I can help you reattach a new bell, Stitch, when we...
And so he gives over
I know
the
how to
stone
go.
slab of a mask over to Stitch.
Yes.
And he holds it, and it's really heavy. He's only made of cotton. He don't got muscles.
Can he put it
no.
on?
I don't think you can put it on if you can't pick it up.
It's heavy. He's holding it, but it's a little heavy. It's like a little struggle hold. Like, I can do it.
But
Don't
can he
touch-
put it on?
I got this. I shall
Yes, roll
for
to
that.
see if he can actually put it on or not.
Oh boy.
Oh, crap. My thing fell on the floor.
Oh,
my
no.
first thought was like in the scene of Kiki's Delivery Service where she's lifting that heavy box up the stairs.
I got 15.
I got 4.
Yeah, you can put it on.
He can put it on.
Oh yeah.
He can do it!
I did it.
So do you
You're
put
a
it on?
strong boy.
Yes.
Well,
Oh boy.
here's the thing. That thing's a little bit
Okay.
enchanted.
Uh-oh.
Oh
No.
The child.
But the child is already an enchantment.
And when he puts it on and he looks around, everything's in a red tint, and he mainly sees this.
Oh.
Look over and just take a few steps back.
But as he does, would that be anything else? Looking back over to the Dustclops that was there, they're a person now. What they looked like as human before they died.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
And there looks like to be a lot more humans around than there was before. And if you looked between the eye holes
and the normal thing, all the ghost Pokemon now look more like humans.
Oh.
It's just able to see them as they are.
Damn. Just looking around like, where did all the Pokemon go?
Wait, they're still here, Stitch. What are you talking about?
Yeah, do you need Banny to help you with that or something?
No, there's just people here now. A lot of them.
How about, one of us looks and sees?
No, my mask. I got it on by myself. There's people over there, and there, and there, and even points to the Dusclops, and that, he's a human too.
Talia
Stitch,
blinks,
that's a
leans
Pokemon.
down, sniffs the mask,
I think you're
licks
able
the
to
mask.
see them as
My mask.
That there's a Runerigus. At least part of one.
What?
what?
Ever seen one before? There are a lot of
Only
rocks with a really cursed rune painted on it. I think this is one of them.
I know what that is. Yes.
Health to keep them? Doesn't
So I
seem
guess
like
you're
it.
looking through their eyes, kid.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What does
How about you take it off for now?
we just see them as normal?
Hmm?
And like the people who are still alive, technically, like Fern, Millie,
They'd be gone. Like, you would not
They're
see
still-
them.
Oh, whoops.
That, and if you looked at Talia, you'd see him in his giant bird form.
Oh.
just occurring to look at not Talia because why you look at my mask? What are you talking? Oh,
Eh.
you're huge.
Who's huge?
Who?
Nah, Tally.
Like,
It's to
Corny
Tally.
looks in the direction Stitch is looking to see Talia, looks down. I think he's seen them as they actually are, with that
Oh.
mask.
I hope I'm handsome.
So they're seeing Bird you.
So,
And just goes to look to Fern and just look around. You guys don't exist.
because we're not dead.
Wow.
Wait, would he still see
But wait,
Ravello?
yeah, Ravello and Fern, they're
Oh.
dead.
Well, not
well,
Fern.
Ravello.
Ravello is.
More if he's
Ravello's
looking
dead.
into stuff 600 years ago.
So 600 years worth.
So you're looking at a new moon feast 600 years ago. How it used to be celebrated.
Oh.
Yeah.
Over there's people dancing around a fire.
But Stitch, how about they take off the mask for you? I don't know.
No touchy.
Stitch,
Uh-huh.
but you won't be able to see us if you have the mask on.
I'll take it off when I'm
Yeah,
ready.
let the kid live.
Okay. Will you hold my hand at the very
You heard
least?
Maxime, he's
I don't
undying.
want Yeah.
He's stubborn. Let's not. I don't.
He's still a child.
Yeah,
Just
stubborn
point
child.
Just point to the sky. I want to hold the big bird's hand.
Oh my god.
He wants to hold
Okay.
Talia's hand.
I can do that. But now we're, is that all the masks we doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, on to the next place.
Which is where now?
Is there anything you recommend?
Honestly, I think it'd be time for the feast to begin.
Ah, feast time.
So
A bell is
Oh, boy.
gonged. Gong, gong, gong. Everything becomes quiet.
And a great stone horn is blown.
Boo. Like,
And now you remove mask. There we go.
Oh, not.
oh, damn it.
All right.
They have their own time on what they want to wear.
There he is.
Oh,
Frick is it?
I think it's time.
Ooh, I want to sketch that now.
That's what I wanted.
Mask
Okay, now
Like
I know.
Aristocats.
Okay, now.
Right?
He is but a child.
What the frick is it?
Dude.
What
It's the rock horn
I
from
can't
Mystery
remember.
Dungeon, but I can't fucking find a picture of it. Damn. Oh well.
You guys know though. It's the it's the rock horn from Mystery Dungeon.
He does use it. It's not just for show or random DLC. Stares at Mystery Dungeon.
Never.
He go
I
toot.
will
Go
pretend
toot.
to know because I've never seen it.
He go toot. So you guys hear the
There we go. You're the one.
I guess it's about
I
time to
know.
begin.
I'm just like, yeah.
Oh boy. Let's go! Talia just rubs his hands together, be like, yes, 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 with friends. Oh, I can't believe I have friends after all these years. Oh, I'm so excited.
We'll do the talking for you, Talia, so you don't reveal yourself.
Wait,
No,
what?
that's-
What's going on?
Yeah,
I thought we
why,
were escorting him out after this.
why is he still here?
We've had a change of plans.
Yeah.
And is Giratina gonna be okay with
Oh,
this?
he won't even know I'm there.
No,
Probably
he's the
not.
one-
That's why he has a mask.
Gotcha. Great.
But what if
Uh-huh.
he finds out he gets angry and we can't do the stuff?
He doesn't know
If
my
he
boy
gets
boy's
angry,
face,
then
so
it
he
will
should
be on
fine.
me.
Especially with this little itty bitty kitty mask. Meow. Yeah, there it is. That's it.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
But yes,
Dude.
if anything happens, then I'm gonna
You're
take the
so nice.
Be careful, okay?
I mean, it's just food. I'm
No.
starving. I know we had all that stuff at the feast, but I'm just like starving.
Nice.
Like, you guys haven't been to one of these feasts before, right? Oh, you're in for such a treat.
I can't
Oh.
eat.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I did once. It was nice.
You get to enjoy what the food all looks like.
Oh yeah.
though.
Usually he's got
Yeah.
big old displays of stuff. There was this one time he made a Pokemon out of grapes. He was on a really big grape kick for some reason.
Well,
It was cool.
Oh, Ravello.
Okay. Swish, swish.
He is I mean, all of y'all are defying the will of the god that has brought you here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
who has been
I
assisting
mean,
you
even
this whole time.
Courtney's not really on.
But isn't that Pokemon in general defying gods
It's
and
true.
goddesses?
That's fucking
We're doing
hilarious.
It's true, though.
We're following the path, but we're not gonna be dicks. We're gonna be reasonable. That's the opposite, or at least try to be reasonable.
Co, just random question, because I'm trying to do a little sketchy sketch. The whole Runamirigus mask, is it like the full head, or is it
It's
like
a broken part
part
of
of it?
Like, the only Runarigus part that's on it is a red line down the middle.
What about the eye?
No,
The
they're
eye holes
just-
are just punched in.
Yeah,
Fucking,
they're just chiseled in.
yeah, it's just a square.
Okay, cool.
Anyway.
Oh wait, one
I
more
thought
thing,
it
because this is for Maple.
Yeah.
By the way, because they sent me this. This towards
Yeah, what's up?
Seymour.
Oh, Seymour, I love you so, so much. I know how much this means to you, but if you go find your father, then you should go. I'll be with you all the way. It might take a while, I understand. It wouldn't be the first time we had to keep in contact after we're apart. Don't worry. Oh, it's so sweet. That means Seymour probably is going to be going to the feast then. Because one of the main reasons he wanted to leave is so he could try to contact his dead parents. Because he's an orphan.
Wedding can wait.
So, yep, he'll be going. He's good.
Yeah, that's what Maple wanted to send. They're still iffy. They're
Well,
not
if
sure.
if they
they're
ever
gonna
want to, they're free to
contact
join
their
in. You can tell them that.
Yeah, I told them.
So there's an archway of flowers going into the table feasting zone. And as they went, I figure.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were going to do it. Okay, so yeah, archway of flowers, and then it leads into essentially a grove, and everything's lit with candles around an absolutely massive half-moon shaped table with a large stone slab in the middle of it. That's also, and everything has been piled up with food. There's everything you could possibly imagine under there. A good quarter of it being probably from a whole bunch of fast food restaurants. Let's be real here. This is
UFC, where you at?
This big old god man loves him some fucking cheesy ass pizza, okay? But there's also cooked fish. There's various
Salads.
Offerings of salads and dried fish, and yes, that
This whole barrel
fruits, vegetables, especially like mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potato. Ice cream that stays cold.
Willy
Yeah, some
Wonka.
Willy Wonka shit. And then, way too many citrus fruits to count. And grapes. There's a statue made out of grapes.
And Talia just points.
Oh.
What did I tell you?
What's the statue of?
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. It's gonna be something real stupid, so just brace yourselves.
Okay.
It's a grapes. It's a statue of a banana made out of grapes.
What?
When you peel it, it's green grapes
He
on
thinks
the inside.
he thought it would have been funny.
That does
It's a
sound funny.
dad joke.
Yep.
Cool.
Takahashi would have loved it if he was here.
Banana grapes.
And at the head of the table is an aged man.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
it's him.
Is it?
It's time.
Oh.
No.
It's him.
Is it
The
Mr.
man, the myth,
Giratina.
the legend.
Holding him. I'm holding Papa.
Sturdy-bodied, wearing a brown... Oh,
Also, you're like, should I show the misfile picture? The one with the spooky cape?
yes.
Yeah, alright, let's get that picture up.
Oh, I think
Bum, bum,
Oh.
bum, 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 bum. Give me a hot second, folks.
Isn't yours this the longest?
No,
campaign
we're
thus
only at
far?
4 hours. The
Oh,
longest one
no.
we've had is like, what, 7?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is nothing compared
6.
to the other ones.
Yeah.
7 hour one.
This is like bedtime for a motherfucker level.
Bedtime was... well,
Like,
yeah.
the one with Celebi was a lot longer.
The longest one was the second trial.
Oh, really?
Understandable.
Where's my boy?
Yeah.
Where is he? There he is.
Where's that juicy boy?
Let's get him.
Oh!
That
I
one.
know that picture.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh my
I got a shiver down my spine.
Aw, man.
Oh god.
A man sitting at the head of a
Not a man.
table with Nicole on his left and an empty chair to his right. On his left is one blonde and 2 brunettes. The brunette is chatting the frick up at a Gardevoir that's seated on the other side of her. She's got freckles. She looks like she could probably bench press a truck.
Oh.
And she is
She's pretty.
got this face that is smarmy charming and makes you wish you could punch her in the face. It's that kind of like, I'm full of myself, and also I absolutely earned the right to be full of myself kind of face.
God.
The next one, the blonde,
Satoshi's like,
is just staring into the void.
She does that.
She does that. Straight hair, staring off into the void, hands folded on the table. Whatever she's watching, it must be very entertaining, because I don't think she's blinked in the entire time we've been here.
Oh, goodness. I don't think any of us noticed her.
The next one is Marie. She does seem a little bit more awake. She has a cup of tea that is stirring itself, and is chatting with Olaf, who is his usual ball of sunshine.
Oh.
And then there is Nicole, the High Priestess.
Radiant as ever.
Radiant as ever. Though aged, just the same. It seems as though Giro wanted to match his wife. Because the two look about the same age.
Oh. Did you repeat the time? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. The last part.
They both looked pretty aged, because Giro wanted to match his wife in physical bodied age.
Alright.
Who says romance is
They're
dead?
holding hands on the table.
They love each other so much.
He keeps trying to pile his little tentacles keep trying to pile food on top of her plate, and she keeps putting it back.
No, I'm fine, honey.
You haven't eaten all
A
day.
tentacle?
You haven't eaten all day. You haven't eaten all
Yeah,
day.
it has tentacles.
Yes, I have. First off. Second off. Stop.
The seats at this table, there always seems to be one more. Despite the fact that you've counted a couple of them several times, people keep coming and there's always room for them. But between every other seat, it's kind of sprinkled throughout, there are plates and chairs that sit empty.
Oh.
There is food piled up on these plates. Different kinds that are not present at the table. But the seats themselves are empty and being held purposefully as such. And there's music. There's remember the ghost quartet from the dance? They're playing. One's got a lute, another has a lap harp, another has a set of drums, and it's chill, it's happy. It's bubbly almost. It's a celebration. There's nothing somber or spooky or wicked about it. The first one to notice that they've even ever come in was the very same Frostless that was throwing fuck me eyes at Empoleon all those months ago.
Jesus.
Because she sure as shit notices him again.
Like, hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh no.
I'll be honest, this is a little bit more awkward now knowing that, my past life now.
Good luck.
She just looks at him, winks, and then goes back to playing her flute a little bit more aggressively than she should.
Oh no.
I think she's trying to show off for you, man.
Yeah. I think she likes you.
Like is a
nice is a... She likes you is a very G-rated version.
Yes, very G-rated.
G-rated because it's from a 6-year-old.
Yes. Meanwhile, I'm just straight. Jackson, in the meantime, is like, can an Empoleon and a Frostless be together? What? No, I don't think that's right in biology.
Let me look at that group.
Mumbles Tally on the side.
It might be. It might be in the same field group. Who knows?
I mean, think about it. If you're not
I'm
in the same
checking
age
now.
group, you just can't get pregnant. Win-win.
So, field and water.
You know what? How about we not?
Just saying.
How about we
just
not?
saying.
I understand. And I
No,
imagine-
they're not. They're not in the same ed group.
Bonus.
They're vastly different.
Bonus points.
How about no?
No. I appreciate the gesture. Compliment. Thank you. Compliment.
Trying to give you your vote of confidence there,
Well,
bud.
Seymour notices the empty play chairs, and he's like, oh, it's those ones. And Naomi's like, oh, I got stuff for this. I'll be right back. Seymour's like, me too. And off they go to start filling up their plates with things they brought.
Eh?
Empty plates? Wait, is this where we filled plates for the ones that we brought food for?
Oh!
Oh.
Spring time.
Courtney looks at her and Napoleon. I don't think that's gonna be a problem anymore.
Well, if you don't need it, I could always use it for mine. Or mine. This new voice, you look over, there's Nevo. He looks kind of nervous. His arm's bruised as fuck from the mosh pit.
All
I
right.
wasn't really able to bring
I'm
an
gonna
offering
go
for
get
the
my offering.
soul I wanted to see, so if you don't need it, I could...
Well, I mean, it's a pretty big pot roast. I mean, I can share it. It is shareable amongst some of us. If
You might not be able to summon
Y'all are
it if
free to
it's
sh-
not specifically tuned to it, though.
It's true.
But, I mean, we could roll for it.
yeah.
Oh!
He just really liked pot roast.
I guess the man loved pot roast.
Granted, Tali just leans over and is like,
And
you
well-
sure you want to do that? You remember how he was like? You really want to go through that again? Wow, talk about masochist. Talia, please.
I'm not sure if I was supposed to roll as well, but I got a nat 20.
Then you win.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
No summoning the abusive boyfriend.
We avoided that. Whoa! We dodged a bullet.
I appreciate it anyway.
Considering Courtney doesn't know what the whole backstory is, like, I mean, it's shareable for everyone. Are you sure you want to do that? Nat 20 is shareable for everyone.
Though I had wanted to at least say hello. Rubs the back of his neck. Maxim said I should try to be more sociable.
Are you okay? Or was...
Well, Fern did punch me.
The mosh pit.
Well, last we saw each other.
Are we making offerings for?
To be fair, you didn't get into a full-on fist fight like Fern and Seymour did.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean...
No, he got into a fist fight with someone else today.
Fern's gone, getting food, setting up to get away from Dragon Boy McGee. So the moment that Nevo's here, Fern's like, I'm out.
So, Zool finds just 3 sets of empty tables. Assuming I got, if I'm understanding it correct.
Chairs.
Empty chairs.
Chairs, alright. And unzips their bag to and gets out 2 Tupperware. One is of freshly cut Magikarp sashimi, probably just cut up before they headed to the festival. The other is a small canister of soup, which it's basically a fisherman's soup that you would a fisherman would take on their when they would go out. Just sets them on a table, pauses for a moment, then takes out a sun hat and puts it on a chair where they put the fisherman soup on, and just lets them sit there before taking their own place at the table.
What are the offerings for? How do I do that?
Oh, Stitch. The offerings are where you bring food that you brought specifically for your family member, and you place it on a plate next to yours.
Pause. Blink, blink. Oh no. I didn't know about food. I don't know what my dad liked.
Oh.
Well, there's always next time.
There's always next year.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he liked. I think he liked peanuts.
Just a plate full of peanuts.
Just brings a whole canister
He
of
liked-
Mr.
yeah.
Peanut peanuts and just puts it on the plate unopened and still sealed.
Perfect.
Actually, how about we try with something? Let's see. And just Fern, thinking about it, just goes and gets some of what he has left of some of his stuff a bit. And then just like, how about we try some of my food to see if that helps? I know that it may not, but we can at least try.
Also, Canny, can you roll a d20 for me?
Another one? Okay.
Okay. Because I really want.
16.
Damn, I'm gonna try that again. Because that'd be sad.
Because
Fuck
I really want to
So-
see how.
I'm gonna tell ya, even if you leave out some of the pot roast, a spirit will come. Not for the meat part,
Oh?
but for the veggies part.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh. Oh.
Also, may I
Like-
do a roll to see for Stitch's thing? Because Fern's gonna give some of his to see if he can help summon
Granted,
Stitch's
Stitch's
dad.
dad is a mystery, and they both don't really know him, so they don't really know much of a connection to bring him back.
Right. Like,
Aw.
the more Courtney thinks about it, it's like, you know what? I think I'll try sending out a plate. I'll try sending out a plate still. There might be someone still I'd like to see.
Stitch
Like-
knew his dad pretty well. He knew him for a good first year of his life, Marla. For a
Yes,
good
but
few
Fern
months of his
doesn't.
life. Ah, true. Sorry, I thought you said like they both didn't
They
know.
wanted
That,
to offer.
Yes, Courtney goes ahead and gets a plate of the pot roast to put on the table.
When's Gira gonna step in?
Fern still sets
I'm
up an
trying to
offering
be
just because,
patient
you
and-
know. He doesn't know it's not gonna work. Heck.
The music starts to die.
so she-
Y'all best hurry up if you're gonna.
Alright, so she gets his fucking setup, which is a whole bunch of Japanese fucking sweets ranging from mochi, fluffy pancakes, basically any kind of Japanese sweet you can think of, and he sets two of them up beside each other.
Okay.
I just realized Stitch could also put down some berries because he carries a bunch of them in his hood all the time.
You can, but I can't guarantee
So he's
anything.
gonna throw down some berries. Yeah, I know. Still trying though.
You could
Yeah,
put
you
it
could put it
down,
down.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see. Roll. Who knows?
Rebella grabs the salmagundi and the rum as well and makes it in the same way that the other people are. She's basically seeing and doing as they are as well.
Monkey see, monkey
Is that
do.
everybody?
Yep.
And,
Ah.
Upkeep. If they have anything.
Wait, what do you mean by having anything?
Do
Sorry.
you have anything to
For
offer?
someone to come back?
Oh, yeah, Regina goes and sets up like two plates. Both of them just full, actually with berries of all kinds, as well as some meat, just for two people.
Okay.
Is that everyone?
Okay. So how this is going to go down is we are going to we're going to do competing roles for each person to see if that particular
okay.
person's
We'll show up.
offering will bring someone back.
Oh.
Ooh, for
look
Bello.
at 'em.
So roll a d20, everybody.
And keep that number in the back of your head.
Don't post it now. Hold on to it.
Hold on to it.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna pray so fucking hard that I'm gonna use my frickin' signature metal dice.
Nice.
I got my first roll.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh no.
Because you don't know what the lowest number is going to be.
We don't.
So you just got to hold on to it. Because there is an introduction before we get to the spirit part.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
So, Gira stands up, albeit slowly. He seems to be having a little bit of issue getting up onto two legs. And he uses a cane to do so. I thank all of you for coming. Living and the unliving. Those in transition. We are gathered here to celebrate the passing of the new moon. For those who are just joining us for the first time, the new moon is the end of a cycle and the beginning of a new one. And as the time and the year stretches into its darkest period, it only means that light, the sun will rise again, the warmth will return, and life will begin anew. I have not had a new moon feast in a very long time. Long. And I am grateful for all of you who appeared here tonight. Whether or not you were led here entirely on accident, or you came of your own volition, welcome to my table. I have the pleasure of showing you. He looks like he's kind of struggling for breath a little bit.
Nicole just puts her hand on his hand and that's on the cane and rubs it, trying to have some moral support.
I have the pleasure of. He reaches over and pats her hand with his free hand, of introducing a rite that has not been seen on this earth for a long, long time. Before we begin, I wish to show you the cycle of reincarnation. And he sits down. Out comes Rev.
He bounce-a in his little jingle jangle. Let me remind you all what he's looking like, because he is a sweet boy.
Just like, so she wants a fucking cleansed by flame.
Hello!
Yourself, Satoshi.
Hello, my son.
Papa! Your sons, Maxime and I, have come together to give you an offering of a dance in your honor.
And what is this dance of?
The dance of the candles.
He smiles, huffs a deep breath. Proceed. I haven't seen this one in a while.
Yay.
Rev then goes over to go grab a candle. There is also, nearby, someone with a mask on. Can't see who it is, but it's somebody. And they have a sort of microphone thingy so everyone can hear them. Rev starts out in the light gray and bright blue colors. Mystery person mask is narrator. He starts off slow, mimicking the motion of a person through their life, dancing with the candle. Through the entirety of it, Rev is cradling that candle close. The narrator begins. In the beginning, all of us are given a candle.
Some short, some long. Some burn quickly, and others slowly. Some burn brightest as they end. But eventually... As he says this, eventually Rev starts to go down as the candle flickers. A shadow appears behind him. Rev has a pas de deux with this mysterious creature, and after a while, Rev goes down and limp, his hand holding the cradle being held aloft by the shadowy stranger. In that moment, says the narrator, of passage from one life to the next, from one world to another, our lives are made anew. The shadowy being is remaking the candle with his fingertips, remaking it back into the tall stick it once was. The figure that placed the candle back together breaks apart and flutters around Rev, lifting him up off of the ground and obscuring him in a shadowy dark mist. Once it dissipates, Rev has a quick change, and his attire has changed from a silky white and pink. He dances and is springing to life like a newborn flower and is brand new to the world in this new form. Narrator closes it out. And once more, the cycle begins anew. As one door closes, another opens to a new light. Fear not the ending, for it is only the beginning. The dance ends, and everyone's like, woo! 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 Woo!
Clap, clap, clap.
Rev comes over, and the mysterious masked figure comes over. Taking the mask off to reveal, it's Maxime!
Hey!
He throws a smarmy smile at the audience as he bows deep, almost low enough to rip the crown off his head. And very quickly, he shoves it back on his head as he stands up.
And the narrator comes over to take a bow as well, shoving off their mask to show a largely spectacled, ponytailed, black-haired youth. And you can hear from the back, yeah, that's my boo! I love you, Cha-Cha! Honey. Cha-Cha just shyly waves. Okay, shush.
What's up, Ruru? I choked on my fucking spit, you bitch!
Oh, Lord.
Lordy.
And everybody go, woo!
Except for Mo, who was in the middle of crying. He was so moved.
Oh, Mo.
Oh, so beautiful. Hold me. Are you sure? No, don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Sorry, I just heard and I just went fuck. I had a...
Cha-Cha goes back over to the table, down the line of where around the daughters of Giratina are, to show a man with brunette hair and a blue undercut, and also, nearby, almost a male-looking version of Nicole, but all of them seem fairly young, like in their 20s.
Maxime, in turn, takes his place at his father's right side, filling the chair that was left open. Gira pats his shoulder. He whispers something to him, and Maxime stands back up with his glass in hand. If I may, I would like to raise a glass. This feast is not meant just for us, for a celebration of Giratina or the cycle of life. It's about new beginnings, second chances. And as such, I welcome everyone here who had a horrible, terrible beginning, or needs a new start. You are safe here at my father's table. And he drinks. And all the other ghost Pokemon They all clap their hands. They clap against the table, thumping their hands, and they chug.
Talia just grabs the glass, going,
Oh.
"Amen! Drink!"
Gira stops dead in his tracks. He looks over in his direction.
Sets down glass.
Damn it.
He thought he'd be drowned out by the loud thumping. But he was just feeling the move.
Maxime just pats his father's shoulder and his line of sight is broken. I say, we pull up and we bring the rest of our guests.
Yo, same. I was like, bro, please.
Oh god.
I was actually having a moment. I had a heart attack, like, bro.
Those of you who brought forth offerings for your fallen kin, think hard of them. A moment of silence. And with his blessing, they will rejoin us. Gira pulls himself up from his seat, hobbling around to the center of the stone platform where the two had originally danced. Kneel and pray, all of you. Gira drops the cane, kneels down, and presses his hands against his head. Gold erupts from the back of his skull and straight down, ripping through the skin of his humanoid figure to frame his face. A halo of black goo starts to arc around his skull like a really dirty rainbow. And it drips onto the ground, flows out into a circle that was cut into the stone slab, ringing up against the tables. Everyone, write down the rolls that you made with that D20.
It's time to decide.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay. Honey.
Well, bullshit.
No.
I'm making an exception for Candy for a reason. You'll hear that reason later.
Oh.
But in that case, I'm saving you for last.
In a burst of blue light and the stink of menthol and ozone, the body in the middle of the stone slab melts into a pile of tar, leaving the gold behind with a great, thick, nasty slap. The chairs of those who rolled well begin to glow blue.
And what is the well number?
18.
No! Candy and Geek.
And also Seymour.
Woo! What are you good?
Got an 18.
Whoa. Damn!
Nice.
But Naomi got a 16.
He just...
Oh no! No dad for you.
No!
Is anyone... Now, here's a question. Would anyone be willing, either Geek or Candy, be willing to loan their plate and their roll to him? You would lose your own in the process.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You sure?
Wait, really?
He may not see his grandparents again, but he probably knows deep down they're probably happy that he'll do
Well, you can always wait till next year.
Yeah.
Always next year.
Yeah, always next year.
Bless you.
All right. And in a moment, all the stink of menthol is gone, and in its place, rose petals.
Ooh.
The fire bursts forth from the remains of Giratina's body, turning into a great bonfire, and in its light, figures begin to appear in the seats.
Of course, it depends. We should probably do this one at a time.
Yes. Let's go with Canny first.
Oh, Candy first? Oh,
Yep.
that one's simple.
You're the exception. Let's go. Because otherwise it'd be sad.
As you see this poof going on, something, you hear and then you look over, the seat's empty, and you're like, what the fuck? You look on the table, there's a fat-ass bee barrel just eating the carrots from your fucking plate. It was nice of you to think of me. I love carrots, how'd you know? And onions? Oh my god, is that peas? Oh, yum, yum, yum.
Oh my god.
How you doing, little lady? It's been a while, ain't ya? Slaps tail on the fucking table. It doesn't shake or anything, because he's just a fucking ghost.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Silence. It was just like, oh no.
Courtney!
No, no, she's just taking it all in, just like emotions and tears, and just like, you first my dad and now this.
Well, you can't have your dad here without your grandpa, can you?
Like Jackson leans in and is like, ain't that the truth?
Hey, how's it going? Nice pot roast.
Doing
I mean, I
good,
don't like the
fine.
roast, but I like the pot. Ngang, 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 ngang.
Is that a fucking bee?
You gotta thank my wife for that.
Yeah!
Good for you.
But yeah, that's my wife's cooking. Makes the meanest
That's the
pepper.
best thing you can have in life. A mother's cooking.
Oh my gosh, Daddy! She like wants to try to like hold bee barrel, but it's like your ghost.
Nah, you can hug him.
You can hug. I mean, if you can hug a ghastly, you should be able to hug a beaver.
Hug that beaver.
Oh.
Just like slowly pulls him over and just hugs him. It's like, I missed you.
too. I've been debating what I should do with my life now that I'm in the afterlife. Wondering if I should become a ghost and keep my memories as is, or if I should reincarnate to something new and living.
I think if you were to reincarnate, you'd be an amazing grandpa
Aw,
in the future.
thank you. By the time I get to see you again, you'll probably be a grandma. And then they call you Mima. Maybe someday I'll be your grandkid. Wouldn't that be a twist?
oh my gosh, I've already got twisted up and pulling on my
What the fuck?
Oh, he's precious. I like him.
He's just wagging his little floppy tail. He's just enjoying being held and sitting on her lap. Being fed carrots.
Maybe he should be her granddaughter.
Think. Okay, I think that's about the most of that for that one. So who do we want to go next? There's Regina. ... Naomi. And Seymour.
And Seymour.
Who do you guys want to go next? Regina!
Regina.
How does that go?
Oh, jeez. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to find things to say. I'm sorry.
Do you want us
We can wait for your
to
turn if
go
you
ahead
want.
of you so you can think of something to say?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
Okay,
please.
Naomi? Well, we just did Courtney, so let's do Naomi. And Naomi's like, ah, beaver! It's all, just very happy with that stuff. And then you hear a malo palo? Naomi freezes. Absolutely freezes.
Courtney as well.
He turns over to Naomi's other side where a chair was left empty.
Naomi?
Benoale. Papa? Mijo.
My God.
Papa! And Naomi just does not fucking hesitate to the moment to just hug this bitch. Just pushing his face right into his neck, even though there's like frills and pearls there. He's just speaking fast and rapid into his skin, hardly be understood by anybody. And Naomi's dad is just rubbing his back. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again.
This is making me tear up. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What?
Courtney goes on and like rubs Naomi's back in reassurance and comfort. It's like, you get to see him again.
Hello. Malo palo. Como? Papa, this is the love of my life. Courtney. Are human? Good for you. Hello, I am his father.
It's wonderful to meet
My
you.
name is Pearl.
Pearl. I like it.
Though my friends call me Vanilla because of my hair. You might be wondering, why am I white? Oh, I'm a shiny.
Oh my fucking god! Why am I here?
You will not believe how many times people have asked me that of why are you white, and I'm like, it's because I'm shiny. I can't help it. Do you ever heard of albinoism?
I feel that. I honestly feel that I was honestly asked that when I got on.
He's leucistic.
Leucistic?
Because his blue eyes. Leucistic is a partial loss of pigment. And versus albinism, which is a total loss of pigment.
Hey.
Ooh.
It's why I'm the way I am, Naomi says as he looks at himself. Well, color-wise. Oh, looks like you've been doing a good job for yourself, at least. I'm sorry I got you killed. You were saying that, what?
No, no.
But if I let you have the trident, you could have fought off the pirates and... No, mijo, listen.
Naomi.
What I did, I do not regret. Sure, it may have cost me my life, but it also saved you and everyone else. I'm so proud of how far you've come. I may have not always been here, I may not have been seeing you face to face, but I have been watching. Even though you don't know it. Really? You will be a wonderful king someday. I just know it. Boop's nose. Come here. Hug. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Naomi.
Oh, you puked up. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No.
No, you used to
No.
do it. You were a kid, too. It's fine.
And she's like, it's a fish. I got your favorite. Love discs with butter. Can I eat it? Yes, it's for you. Oh, nice. Damn Skippy. Where did you learn that? I was a bit wild before I met your mother. I went traveling myself, you know. You did?
But I thought we couldn't leave the island. Well, that's what they tell you to make you scared. Because pirates suck. But no, I used to travel all over. So the fact that seeing that you're doing that, I'm glad they're doing it again. Good for you. Oh, I didn't know. Going good in my book. Damn, Skippy. What are you, in the 1920s?
Damn, too.
Aw, man, he was during the fucking Unovian roaring 20s.
Oh my gosh.
How fucking wild it'd be. Just fucking the intro part to fucking Moulin Rouge with fucking that Nirvana song in there. Just like, bam, so much. And it's like, man, the humans are awesome!
Here we are now. Entertain us!
Fucking can going on. Just lights, sounds, movement. He's like, whoa! Probably Vanilla was the name he went by humans, and Pearl is the actual Selkie name. Well, actual, you know.
Yeah, we get you.
Because his wife's name is Aquamarine. But nah, he's Vanilla. Because him white.
He's vanilla.
So yes, those two get to reconnect. Hooray!
I'm sorry, my brain was like, vanilla, chocolate, Naomi twist.
Let's see, I see Geek is typing, so are you ready yet, or do you still need some more time?
No,
You're fine, because then, next up is Seymour. Who he's like, neat.
Yes, go ahead.
At, all this stuff going on. Then you hear a, hello? Seymour pauses, looks over. And there's a woman in the chair next to him, summoned by a meatball sub from down on Canal Street.
I got it on Canal Street. I heard a good tip-off from a guy from...
Hello, Seymour. Mom? Yes, I would assume so. Mom? Yes. Mom? Yes. Why'd you put me in the orphanage? It's... She curls her hair in her fingers. It's a complicated story, love. You see... Is Dad here with you? Well, that's part of the complicated story. Your dad, your father, is still alive. What? You see, he is, I don't know, a gym leader in Paldea. I was his biggest fan, and we met. I was in Paldea for a couple years for a business thing, and I was being harassed by some thugs, and your father swung in on a vine whip and killed them. Well, not killed them, but, got them arrested. But for the next while, I felt like I was being stalked by danger of things almost falling on me, or accidents almost happening, and every time he was there to save me. He was an acolyte, just like you were. He was? Mm-hmm. We were in love, deeply. And I had you. Then why am I not with him? I don't think he knows. Why not? Well, you see, like I said, he was a gym leader. He was big, starring out. He was still young then, you see, and he was still breaking out in his new thing. And I, being a failing businesswoman, needed to keep my business afloat and also to take care of this child coming in. I took loans from I can take it, Mom. I took in loans from a group to get me by. But I also knew if people knew that the new grass-type gym leader was... and his partner was messing with the local mob, it would destroy his reputation, so I left. I went to Unova, and I thought I could get a fresh start there, but again, danger followed me wherever I went. I could never seem to catch a break. The moment I thought I was getting what I needed, more bad luck would follow me. I just don't understand. Until one day, it all came to a head. I needed just one more day to pay my rent, but they were tired of waiting, and, well, here I am.
Mom, are you saying the mob killed you?
They cleared my debts by taking over my business. I was starting an upcoming bank called Stardew Bank, you see. Because there was a bit of racism going on around there at the time, and I thought I'd try to help, what with being kind of an immigrant myself. That didn't go over so well.
Mother?
Yes?
He holds her hand, staring at her. Stardew Bank? The one by Aaron Bluebird?
That's the name of the man of the mob, yes.
Mom? We've been doing business with them for years. Are you saying we've been doing dealings with a crime family?
I suppose so.
Oh my God. Mom, I'm so sorry.
I think you have even more reason to be glad you're not on that side anymore.
I'm so sorry. I became the very thing that killed you.
It's okay. So you see, I put you to the orphanage because they couldn't find you then. I knew they'd start making ransoms towards you if they knew to try to get the money, so I thought you'd be better off in a place with a family who could actually keep you safe. Luckily, they never found you. I faked your name.
You faked my name?
Yes, I used the... It's silly. I used the middle name of your father as your last name, so they couldn't trace it back to you.
Mom.
There's still a chance, to find him. But if you don't want to, I can understand that too.
Mom, I'm married. I'm having children on the way. I want to know my father. And I know you tried to keep me a secret to protect him, but he should have been involved. You shouldn't have left yourself to be alone.
I was just doing what I thought was best for my family.
Mom.
The hug gets tighter.
Thank you. I thought you were being cruel, but you were just keeping me safe.
Just keep being safe, okay? Don't let that sacrifice go to waste. Here.
She pulls back, wrestling with the choker around her neck.
This was something that your father gave me. He went by the Verdant Virtuoso over in Paldea. If you can find him, that'll, do it. I don't know if he's still the grass gym leader or not, or whatever became of him. All I know is that he hasn't joined the afterlife yet. I should know. I've been looking for him.
To mi corazón.
To my heart. I regret leaving him. But I regret leaving you even more.
Mom. They hug even more. And I know Willie's not here technically, but I want to show this because if she was here, this would happen.
It would have been a big family hug.
Aww.
Mom?
Yes?
What is your last name?
What's your last name? But I forget what Millie's last name actually is. Vivalli, I think?
I think so.
Well, I think that's a better last name than I could ever have. So I think that's my last name. Mom. Be good, okay? I've never been good. Mom, I've killed so many people. Shh, it's okay now. You'll be great. I believe in you. Don't be stupid like your mother. Mom. And then they just hug and they cry.
Maxime just watching all this from his seat, tears streaming down his face. He looks over at Nicole and is just...
Gaping like a fish.
Like, give me that.
and more
Mom, I love you.
Yeah, Mom, I love you so much.
Aww.
Oh, what would happen if I didn't? Yeah.
That's Seymour's section, so geek you up.
I just want to say, out of character here, Cha-Cha, I am so sorry you had to hear this.
Man, granted, he's got a billion other conversations going on, and probably someone he's talking to right now.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably his own mom.
But that's...
Everyone here, like, there are hundreds of conversations going on right now.
Oh, Rooney with Mac!
Yep, Rooney's got Mac, the old coach. That's who he's talking to right now.
I'm so sorry.
Cha-Cha tried to summon Walter, but is kind of relieved that he doesn't show up. That just means he's still out there, somewhere.
Little does he know. Ugh.
His son is still missing out there with that motherfucker of a brother. And it makes sense why bad luck was following her, if Aaron was behind her tail.
Right.
It's the girth. Crunch. Meanwhile, Talia's just drinking, watching everyone eat. And he's talking over a problem, like, I can talk to you. How are you doing? How's your day been? How you feeling?
I want hearts.
Well, we got lots of stuff here. Got steak.
Steak will do.
I don't know if we can eat it yet, though. We gotta wait for someone else to start eating, I guess. I guess the high priestess or something. It's been a while since I've been here. I've never seen it so crowded. Man, that takes me back, you know? I wish you would have been there during my high days. No, I was not high, but, like, I was really popular at one point. That was back when, like, the other Acolyte was around. Again, I wish you could have been there, but...
Louis.
Uh-huh. That's his name. His soul's probably torn to shreds, so I probably couldn't summon him.
Have you tried?
Well, I don't got anything he likes.
What did he like?
Wine.
That's a bad idea, summon him, because that means you're knows.
That too. He would know instantly if I try to summon him here. Probably kill him all over again. And kill me all over again. But then again, if he did that, I'd kill everyone here.
Nudge.
I like how everyone was like, shut the fuck up, Talia.
Everyone's busy. It's fine. And Gira's like a bonfire right now. Blump.
Yeah, but he's not afraid to just, stop and look at you.
I have a mask on. My hair is different. I'm wearing his Hisuian clothing. It's fine. He would never suspect.
It was your voice that almost got cut.
It's fine. I've gotten this far.
Keep playing on that.
My mind right now is like, everyone's having their bonding moment, and I'm just seeing like Courtney, after giving Naomi back rubs, she ends up looking at her pendant and is like, thinking about getting it changed over.
Changed over?
I'm wanting to incorporate the mystic water with the pendant.
Looks over at Empoleon.
Is that okay?
Well, I mean, it's yours now. You can do whatever you want. And that'll make it a little bit cooler, too.
Dazzle. Bedazzle. They both do jazz hands at the same time.
Maxine kind of nudges Amani and just kind of gestures out at all this. Isn't this wonderful?
It is.
I'm so glad you're here with me.
Me too. It's a dream come true, honestly.
It's also just a night off.
It's true.
Speaking of which, you haven't touched a single thing on your plate.
Well, everyone's been so busy.
Technically, we have to wait until my mother starts eating. But I'm willing to sneak a little something if you are.
No, I'll wait.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Well, just wait a little longer. Yes, they're both doing that. Just making little doggy sounds.
You should have gone to the bouncy castle.
I wasn't gonna get my nose broken in.
Oh, it was so much fun. I finally got to fight someone. It was great.
I'm sure it was.
Oh, it was fabulous to finally just go for it. You have to be so gentle with everyone else, you included.
I am fragile.
Well, at least physically.
Yeah.
Special attack, that's not a question. But he's just as physically strong as I am, and he gave me a good thrashing, and I gave him a good thrashing.
Yes, he's made his need of violence very known.
It was play.
Still.
What did I just say about second chances?
I don't know, it still makes me uncomfortable. He attacked a lot of people.
And a bloodlust. You can't even say that I haven't done that before.
To Mildred? To Andres? To Idalia? He bit off half of her mushroom head.
I want him.
What do you mean you want him?
I want him in the manor.
What are you talking about?
I want to keep him.
Why?
Because, if we keep him well fed, you know what kind of power that is?
That is super dangerous.
It's super dangerous for Team Dream. I want to do this over. I want this done.
But everyone in the manor would be at risk. He's uncontrollable. Especially those in the forest. If he goes stark crazy, we'd lose all respect from Poke Park.
Well, then we're just gonna sit on our hands until Team Dream gets a hold of him instead?
He doesn't even like Team Dream. From what I know, anyway.
Oh, Geek, how you doing?
Yeah, how you doing on your thingy? We're just filling in time for you to be able to do the thing.
Yeah, I wasn't for sure.
Oh, okay, we
which
didn't
was
know
talking
if you were
about,
done
but-
with, like, doing a thing. I
Yeah.
thought you would have typed to us, so, yeah, go on for it.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be a little bit lengthy, but be
I'm ready.
prepared.
We're ready.
Go for it.
Okay,
Alright,
there he goes.
I can read it. Cool.
Cool.
Regina watched as the others see their loved ones, feeling happy as the others were embracing them once more. A part of her wondered who would ever come to her. Probably not her biological family. Regina? She flinched, looking over to see two Sneezlers, one of them being shiny. Tears fell from her eyes as she stares at the two. Venus. Shiva. The shiny one smiled as she walked over to her, gently patting her head. Look how much you've grown. Much taller than us, I see. Nana! Regina hugs the Sneezler tightly. The other male Sneezler walks over as well to join the hug as she continues to cry. There, let it all out. I missed you so much, Sneezler. She misses the both of you so much since we've been here. We know. We can tell the two of you have been so strong, so very strong. Shiva stroked her back. Just as we hoped. Thank you for still thinking of us. Of course you have. You and Venus have been the only family I ever cared for. You were all I had. Venus lifts her face to wipe Regina's tears as he smiled. And we couldn't be luckier to have you as part of our kin. Sneezler made the right choice to bring you to us. Never forget that, okay? Okay. I'll never, ever forget. Aw, it's very sweet.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Yes.
Everyone gets a
Very
chance
sweet.
to reunite with their family and...
Well, those who rolled well.
Those who rolled the really well rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I gave up my roll.
Yeah, you could have.
No,
Thinking
I
of-
could have.
Because someone did, because I didn't roll high enough.
Oh, him crying.
Hmm.
Nomi was more important than Satoshi. Besides, he's a Kasuni. He'd probably find another way to summon his grandparents.
Maxime looks over and he sees him crying and he's just... Excuse me. We'll attend back to this later. He stands up and he shuffles over.
He didn't come. I had so many questions. Does he just not like me? Does he hate me because of everything I did? I thought he'd want to see me just as much as I wanted to see him. He didn't come.
No. You might not have had the right offering. Or he might still be alive.
He's not alive. I know it. I was next to his body for a whole year. I saw him decay. He's gone, and he didn't want to see me. I thought he'd want to try to see me, even if I didn't give a good offer. I thought he liked me as much as I loved him.
You don't know that. Don't jump to the conclusions quite yet. There will always be another festival. We have one every season. So, think very hard about what he would want to bring, what he would like to eat, and then bring that to the next New Moon Festival. Okay?
I don't know what he likes. I never went outside with him. We didn't do anything together. I didn't know anything about him. Except that he's mute and he's nice and he taught me things. I didn't know anything that he likes.
Did you ever see him nibbling anything, snacking on things?
Just silly little snacks.
That will do. If you can find his favorite snack, something that evokes a memory of him, or in him, that may be enough. Don't give up hope quite yet, okay? Can he hug him? Okay, Moxie
Yes.
would absolutely hug him.
And he hugged back just as tight.
You can't give up hope quite yet. I can't promise anything. I'm not powerful enough to give promises to anyone. But we can keep trying. Once you give up hope, it's over.
Just have so many questions, like why he made me. I just want to know him better.
You weren't the only one tonight. And he kind of glances over at Seymour's back. Your time will come. I'm sure of it. Okay?
Okay.
In the meantime, is there something else that would help you focus on the living and what is around you now? Because when we get lost in memories, it hurts so much more than if we simply accept them and move on.
They're like Pokemon. Petting Pokemon.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I know. Have you met Peepaw?
Not
I
really.
think you'd like him. Peepaw!
Aye?
Come here.
Okay. Walks on the table.
It was like just
I'll be
lets
right
him go.
back, you
Like,
crazy
"Bye."
lovebirds. Doot-dee-doot-dee-doo.
Yee.
Hello, I've been summoned.
This lad is very sad. I think he
No.
needs the care of a grandpa.
Oh, I am the grandpa for ye. Hello, son. How you doing? What's your name?
I'm okay.
That's a fine name. Is it because of all your stitches?
I think so.
You know what they call me? Peapod. You know what that means?
Shake
That's
head.
another way to say grandpa, because I'm everyone's grandpa. And you know what that means? That means I'm your grandpa too.
What's a
Grandpa is a dad of a dad, someone who can take care of ye, or just bring a smile to ye face. Someone who's old and wise to take care of someone young and inexperienced.
Oh. Okay.
Would you be alright, Peepaw, if he petted you?
Oh, please, my fur is one of the best out there. It's why Galarians wanted my pelt for years.
And he hesitate, but he reach out and give little pet on head.
Pet is good, yes.
Pet,
My
pet,
belly
pet.
is even softer.
Pet
It rolls over.
Oh. And he
He's
just got
also a great hug buddy.
and just kneel down to continue pet.
Yes, get that animal therapy.
Get that animal therapy. Moxie just like,
Yeah.
thanks a lot.
Peepaw wink.
And off he goes. I have to finish
So
the ceremony,
for,
but if you need me, I'll be there.
Also, I like to have a funny thought. Hold on. I'm just laughing of fucking get
For,
that Nevo trying to swoosh in with Mildred
Ghost
thing
that
of like
that
having
didn't
Maxine
come,
pick
it
up
was the food
Nevo
just
and put him next to
untouched.
Mildred. Be like, you two talk, and then leaves.
They need a moment.
I don't think that'd
But
be a
if
good idea
you,
right now.
I think that's
Damn.
what it is. If it
Yeah.
I was
got a little row, it's
Oh,
not
well.
touched. No
I
one's
tried.
shown up.
Yeah, 17 and under. A low.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is the food for the other for like failed rolls like
Yes.
untouched? Would it be okay if Azul just started to pack away their food,
Yeah, that's fine.
the untouched food? All right.
Also, Mildred's just chilling out. If she didn't want anyone to summon, so she's just hanging out with Fern and be like, hey, I know that sucks. I mean, I've heard that happen sometimes, but, like, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens.
You can always try again at the next seasons.
It's never a one-and-done kind of thing.
The afterlife is huge.
True. But for all I know, she probably reincarnated, for all I know.
That can happen too. If they haven't entered the cycle of reincarnation yet, that's when they can be summoned.
True.
If they still live, they can't be summoned.
Oh no, she's been dead since I was like 8.
Well, she may be reincarnated. For all we know, she might be one of the babies in her belly.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm gonna go check on my honored guest. But you two,
Oh yeah.
you two enjoy yourselves. Remember, next season we'll be having another one. You can always try again then. And off he goes to Nevo.
Nevo's just kind of sitting there staring at the plate. He knows he can't eat yet, but his hands and his mouth is just thick with drool.
Hey. He slides a chunk of jerky under the table to him. Take it.
You sure?
Yes.
He takes it, and his mouth immediately, in his hand, immediately eats it. Gone.
Hopefully that'll tide you over for a hot minute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey,
What?
I had fun.
You did? I'm delighted. Genuinely.
I'm sorry about the black eye.
Oh no, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I haven't had a chance to tussle with anyone in such a long time. In fact, if you ever want to do it again, please.
Well, if I can ever find you.
Oh. Oh shit, you're right.
Last time I was in the manor, and
Well, it'd have to be somewhere outside the manor. Maybe... Oh, I know. I know exactly!
Oh?
It is kind of a place of the Fae, I'll admit that. But I used to play there all the time when I was a kid. You know, the Forbidden Woods out next to... Oh god, what was
Postwick?
it? Yes, out next to Postwick.
Well, I know of that area. I can see what I can do.
Yes!
He's gonna get barked at by dogs. Fairy dog, specifically, and he's like, ah! Say
Oh
shit.
no!
Oh god.
Well, the last thing that we need to do
does that.
is Talia, isn't it?
Yep. And the feast.
The feast would have begun once Nicole...
Yeah, Nicole's like, okay, I think we're good enough. Dingaling. The feasting may begin. Hope. And everyone's like, yeah! Even Talia's like, yeah. Well, he's gonna have to lift his mask up a little. It's like, food.
Alright then. Food time?
Food time.
For food?
It's time for food!
Even Mildred's
Okay.
like, you know what? I'm
It's
not gonna
time.
think about my waistline, and I'm just gonna eat stuff.
Hell yeah!
Stitch not being able to. We'll just take this
That's
time to
okay.
continue
Peepa
petting.
already had his fill, so he's all good for hugs and scritches and playing guessing games.
Meanwhile, Maxime is going over to the bonfire and reaching into the flames to pull out a corgi-sized Gira who has completely spent himself bringing everyone back.
Yo small.
He's very small. You did that.
Can we pet?
Look at the good you've done, Dad. I'm tired. I know. Would eating something make you feel better? Is there shamrock shake? Yes. Throw me.
What?
And I...
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You done good, Dad.
You sniff.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, basically.
There it
Put
is.
me down. Throw me. Instead of put me down, mortal, it's throw me.
Something's not right here. Oh, you say that every time. Come on, go eat something. You'll feel better. No, you don't understand, child. Maybe that's steak. Maybe that is your belly communicating to you that something smells like steak, and you need to eat it. I mean, look at Marie. I'm pretty sure that's less of her own blood on her face and more the steak's. I didn't cook any of hers. Yes, that's the point.
She likes some raw.
Oh,
Like he's still moving.
We don't talk about that. Anyway. Fine, my son. I will eat. Good. Yeet!
Yeet him onto the fucking table.
Like a fucking football.
Punt! Papa! Says Rev, who just lays right in fucking front of him.
So, now for Talia.
Yum, 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 yum.
Is he gonna make his escape?
Well, he's gonna eat. He's gonna wait until Brahm is like, I'm full. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we should probably get out of here. We did what we came here to do. We were here for the rights. Sorry, I'm just really... No button incident. Nope. No hitting someone straight in the fucking eyes with your fucking titty buttons.
Doing. Granted, if he wants to do something, I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, it's just like Talia's been staring at some of the spirits, just drooling. Like, yeah, he's eaten a little bit of something here and there, but he hasn't really eaten a lot. And he's just staring forlornly at some of the spirits. Hey.
Take one.
No.
Take one.
No.
Wow, a 2.
Take one. No one will
Talia.
notice.
Everyone's gonna fucking notice.
Talia.
Probably when the gods did. Oh god.
What?
Talia.
Come.
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm
Why are you hushily whispering at me?
whisper.
You need to
I
go.
know that. I'm very hungry, but I need to go. Come on. You're full, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I can ask for, is you being fed. Alright, let's go. Everyone's still eating, stuffing their faces and mingling, so we can just quietly scooch his chair back. Just gotta make our exits real smooth and casual like. It was lovely meeting all of you. I hope we get a chance to meet again. Just touches the shoulders of everyone he's met.
If we can find
Well, you'll find me somehow. Neville always finds a way to find me.
Okay, that's an evil.
And we are sure as hell not letting him in.
Blah, 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 blah.
So we'll find you another way.
You'll find me around some way or another.
Meanwhile, during all this conversation, Marie is just dead-eye, locking eyes with fucking Brahm.
Oh.
Both of them staring.
Uh-oh.
Not blinking whatsoever.
Oh, Ravello. Talia looks over and he's like, yeah, I noticed that. Can I hug you? As in, I'm sorry? You know, there's always next time. Especially, like, I don't know who you were trying to summon, but maybe there was a lot of them, or maybe they got, like, reincarnated or something, but, like, I'm real sorry.
We need to leave.
Oh, right. Let me just go on a more friendly hug, and then we'll be off.
Do you want us to guide you? That looks suspicious.
Nah, there's several of us standing up at once and look super suspicious. I'll just walk on out. Again, I have the mask. No one's gonna know.
We've been noticed.
Oh. Well, I'm just waiting for Ravello's reply. Well, again, let's just... One, don't look at them. Look at me. Don't look at them. And let's just have a nice, brisk walk out. I doubt that most of the carnival is...
I can't.
You can't what? Small hug. Okay, so he just wraps around her and just... huggy hug. Okay. I will see you guys later. We should, like, technically hang out more, maybe at the mall or something. Maybe get some, like, Jamba Juice or something. Okay, I'll see you guys later. He just wave, and then he curls his hand around Brahms' cloak and tugs him a little to start walking. Come on.
Brom. No.
It takes some physical effort, but he does finally pull his eyes away from Marie's and slinks off after him.
God.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh.
Bye. Ta-ta. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye. Sayonara.
Venus.
I'm going. Like, he's like waving and stuff as he's like walking. So he's like, okay.
Oh, my guest.
Yeah, so he's also waiting, like, go.
Why? You were leaving so soon?
Mm-hmm.
Have you eaten your fill?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was lovely having you here.
He does the hand sign of thank you. He doesn't want to risk talking.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Goodbye, he signs.
Maxime waves back and then tries to feed something that looks disgusting to Amani.
Oh my god.
What? It's just Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts.
What? It's just Brussels sprouts. My mother made them.
I know it's Brussels sprouts.
They're good for you.
I know they're good for...
They're good for you.
I know, but...
Take it this way and say that it's gonna be a lot better than eating someone's heart.
Wait, who said that?
Courtney was probably saying it.
How dare you? And while he's distracted, he shoves the Brussels sprout in his face.
Anime green.
And you did. And you did that.
Ha! I did it. And the two of them escape off into the night, untouched.
Oh, I would have thought you'd have him confront at the door. Because, you know, Marie was there to see them come in. Well,
yeah, she was. She was
also... not going to say anything to Mom?
That's fair. I didn't know if we had enough time for that.
Sure, we got time. So it's like, Mother, what point? Son of a bitch. Maxime.
What?
What did I tell you to do earlier?
Wear a condom?
Uh-oh.
Oh, bold of you to assume you're not getting any.
Oh, God. Mother!
You started it. Anyway.
Virgin?
points over to the two leaving. Weren't they supposed to be escorted out like an hour ago?
Well, they weren't bothering anybody, and I saw them at the dinner table, so I thought it was
Is
fine.
everyone still at the dinner table? Oh god.
What? What? What's the matter?
Okay, what spirits are accounted for?
Okay, let's roll for it.
And Naomi's dad.
Granted, she notices the fucking peepaw seat missing, be like, where'd that one go?
No!
Oh, Stitch?
Oh no, he's just with Stitch, but she's worried.
That's fair. But he's over there. He's with Stitch. Was for some animal therapy.
Okay.
And then there's
Moxie, you almost forgot
Simo's
that you
mother.
sent.
And then there's wasn't that Dilf somewhere around here?
Dilf?
He was the merman.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's around.
Okay, then he's fine. I think that's all. Wait, no.
Sneezers.
Sneezers are still there.
Then I don't know.
The only one who would have the entire counting sheet of every spirit here would be your father.
Where's father? I yeeted him like a football.
You sure did. This is with Rev, and Nicole's just like, honey, I don't want to bother you, but
What?
can we figure out how many spirits there are? And if any are still with us, or if any have vanished?
He sits up. He's got whipped cream on his head.
Aww.
Why? Do you think there's something
Aw.
missing?
Yes.
Wait,
He's
did
small.
his voice
He's
change?
small.
Yes. He's
Aww.
No, so that's small voice.
There's one missing.
One missing.
Mo.
Mo?
Mo is missing.
Where is
The
he?
Gengar?
He's not at this table. He's not in the sigil range. I don't know where he is.
Is he not in the park entirely?
He
Isn't
should be
he
at the
the
gate. Granted, I did just expend a whole lot of energy.
Okay. I'm going to go look for Mo then.
Are you sure? You're gonna be okay?
Yes. You go relax, honey.
He bobbing his head like an upset pigeon.
Aww.
I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure. I'll be back. Enjoy your pizza.
I won't. So,
Off Nicole goes. Is anyone gonna follow her or just leave her to it?
Fuck. Oh, you. So she's gonna like, I'm gonna excuse myself. Since my parents, I said parents, fuck no. Since Grandpa and Grandma are not here, I'm gonna be excused for a bit.
Knowing that
I'm gonna... You go, then. Candy, you can do first.
Yes. Follow the MILF.
Follow the MILF.
So three of us are
knowing
gonna follow.
knowing that B-Barrel that Peepaw is with Stitch and knowing that her dad is in Polion and Naomi is getting the reassurance that he needs
Yeah,
from
he's getting
his
a good old
father.
life advice.
Courtney gets up and gives Naomi a little peck on the cheek and lets him know that she'll be right back before following after Nicole.
I have an idea of where Mo is.
In a trash can?
No.
Head first
Damn.
in the toilet? Getting a swirly?
What did Mo do to you?
There's just like this mental image
It's
of
just a
Talia
funny
like, pelting
idea.
with a Pokeball. Like, get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball!
leave me alone!
Oh god.
My god.
Alternatively,
Yeah.
he wouldn't miss a Gengar.
Okay.
Especially one that was keeping him out in the first place.
He's like, he's got, what, 60 of them here? He's not gonna miss one. Probably Braum talked him into it.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, you're starving. I can hear your stomach rumbling. It's fine. It's not fine, master. You need to eat something, or else you'll starve. And then you'll kill everyone. And then Mo's just fucking, I don't know, drunk ass shit at the gate.
And bitching.
He's like, what are you doing here? Not at the feast, buddy boy.
What? What are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be leaving before the feast began.
Well, I'm leaving now.
Well, then shoo! Get out of here.
What are you doing away from the feast?
I
Bitching
have
about
to
your
go-
boss.
I have to guard the gate.
Oh no, truly.
Well, at least
What
it
could
means-
even come in?
What couldn't?
I don't know, you don't have a... I suppose you don't have your lead here?
My what?
You know, the Dustclops that lead people here. I assume he's off duty so we can't lead anyone in here?
He's off shift. He's on a break. What do you want from me? We've got union rules.
Uh-huh.
Now shoo! You're stinking up the place.
Stinking?
Yes.
Oh.
You reek of the wrong kind of death.
I'm too hangry to deal with you right now.
Master doesn't want anything to do with you, my lord. He knows you're bad news. Now get out of here.
So he did the talk to the hand motion to Mo earlier, but it's slowly curling. Your master's a dick, you know that, right?
Oh,
Hypocritical motherfucker. He sacrifices your guys' lives to keep his children alive. Do you know that?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Uh-huh. I'm a fucking Shinigami. I can see this shit.
Oh, woo, you big scary bird. I'm so afraid you're gonna bunkai me to death.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I'm a nerd. Eat me.
No!
Now get out before I actually call my master here, and he'll make you sorry.
I'm sure he will. Oh, you'll just call him up and then you'll just change your face into that Giratina. Oh, I'm the manager. Gengar deserves a raise. Gengar deserves a promotion.
Well, yes, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Why aren't you leaving?
no god.
Meanwhile, Braum is just slowly creeping up behind them.
Talia's just getting a little specks of drool by the side of his lips. You can hear his stomach rumbling. I don't think they'd miss one Gengar, would they?
Don't you even think about it.
Why not? Give me one good reason.
Because you kill me. Gear's gonna be pissed.
He's already pissed, didn't you say so? The fucking hypocrite.
Why do you keep calling him a hypocrite? He isn't.
Oh, but he is.
You haven't known a tenth of what this family has been through, what my master has been through, since you've spent the entire time having a slumber party.
Yeah, that he put me in.
For good frickin' reason.
You don't know the half of that either.
Oh, I know plenty.
Oh?
Yeah, I've taken that mask. I've looked through it. I saw the very moment it went down.
You what?
I saw what your acolyte was about to pull, and what you were about to pull. Oh, a romantic liaison, a double suicide, to end it all. Wouldn't it be great to finally die? And time is immaterial in the eyes of death, and we could just end it all. Something. It was incredibly poetic, yes, but you would have doomed everything!
Braum.
Uh-oh.
Just fucking grabs this bitch by the hair. Braum does at the fucking snap. I tire of you.
Can we?
How dare you talk about his memory that way? Is this how they see it? Is some sort of sick, fucked up from it? I hate you so much. I'm going to relish you.
Go!
Or what?
Or I'm gonna make you relive it.
Bullshit.
Watch me.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
His jaw opens up. Keeps opening, keeps opening, keeps opening. Yup.
Which I can't imagine.
There he go.
Oh no, no.
Let go.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh god, that's gonna stir up the whole.
The whole battlefield is now wreathed in smoke.
Oh god, they're gonna see. Ah! Shit, 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 shit.
And figures rise from the fog. Parting sweet Louis, stroking his shoulder.
You've always wanted to die. I'm offering it to you in the only way that an acolyte can for his master. The only thing that can touch you is me. And we'll all go together.
And there is just figures chanting, swaying. Yevitel's got a 1,000-yard stare.
No one loves you like I do. No one loves the thought of you like I do. And at last, the world and its evils will be at an end, and all suffering will go with it. And you'll finally be no more at his mercy. You're being used, my darling. You are the backup button. A threat to the rest of the world. The smoking gun with the trigger pressed. Don't you want to release and end it all?
Talia slowly takes off his yamask, and he's just staring at the ground still, just fucking trauma. Cause then soon enough, Louis goes up to the crowd, saying words that make the crowd cheer. Yevitol looks up. Up from the ground comes a shadowy, snake-like figure. It screeches at the crowd. Louis holds no fear to this interrupter of their ceremony. And then...
Oh.
Louis got his head bitten off.
Louis?
That's what's the reference to.
You motherfucker.
All at once, there's a loud crack. The fog disappears. The lights disappear. And the beast that had created all this in the first place is being strangled by Brahm. Not in the conventional way, no. He's twisting him, trying to twist him in half like a wrung-out sponge. The ghost can't breathe, no matter how he flails or slaps his tongue or hurls nightshades and anything he has at his disposal into the air. It's kicking up dust, it's blowing down trees. He's trying his best. But Brahm's fury is unquenchable.
Talia looks at a moment, still getting himself back into his head from that shit. He takes a step forward when suddenly his arm just
goes backwards, grabbing a crescent moon trident that was fucking thrown in his way. He looks back at it to look at the high priestess that threw it at him. Let him go. You should really keep your staff on a more leash, priestess. Drops the staff. He knows too much. He did a cardinal sin against me. Why did he feel the need to prolong our suffering? It's only fair to prolong his suffering then. Talia! You remembered my name. Let him go! Why? That was not part of our deal. I don't care. I'm hungry. Nothing in that feast can feed me. And I was being so fucking polite, and yet I'm still fucking I have changed so much for him, but he's never changed for me. Asshole. Do you want me to get him? Brom, stop.
On command, he drops the dude, and Mo is still half twisted around, drooling, just wheezing, trying to regain his breath.
Happy? Quite. Nicole runs by him to go check on Mo, trying to untwist him, though he's stuck fast.
What did he do to me? What did you do to me, priestess?
What I wouldn't give to have him burning in my digestion tract right about now. You're not going to get it. Just leave! You've done enough. Oh, excuse me, I've done enough? What have I done? I came here to have a good time. I did. I was polite. And I'm just shown my traumas because why not? Just relive the very day that ruined my life! What's to fucking stop me from killing you, huh? Let him feel the same that I've been feeling for the past 1,000 years! Hey, Bobby. Doing D&D campaign. Got to a really climactic bit. Sorry. It's okay. You don't mean it. Everyone says hi.
Dude came at a weird timing. It's like, oh, that came at a bad timing. Shit.
There it comes out of the restroom like, am I out here at a bad time?
I'm ready for whenever.
Speaking
the time
of,
comes.
while this is going on, do any of you have any reaction? Or are you going to try to fucking run in and stop this or say anything? Will you protect Talia or will you protect Mo in this regard?
Did people still at the feast see this or no?
That depends. Did you want to follow Nicole previously?
No.
Then it wouldn't be. So you would
Right.
probably be with Stitch.
Yeah, this would be for those who decided
Yeah.
to follow Nicole.
But yes, for that,
Granted,
at what point would everybody
everybody
have gotten there?
at that table would have heard the fucking Gigantamax explosion and the screaming and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't be there yet,
No,
but it would
I
be
mean
enough
for-
to alarm the festivities.
So those who walked in probably were able to see the hallucination.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, they all saw the
All the
shebang.
Louis
The
beheadment
ones
by
that follow
Gira.
Nicole.
Those who follow Nicole.
Yeah.
But since with that, then, yeah, Oman's gonna go and float around and just get in front of Talia to look at Nicole.
So
Courtney-
she goes,
Casimir?
oh, Go on.
Courtney runs over to Nicole only to get to Mo and like petting her dress, completely forgetting she doesn't have anything on her and she really wishes she has her own berry right now. But like she just gives Mo like pets of comfort if possible.
So she goes over to Tide, like, try to calm him down the best he can. He's not choosing side, but this might look like he's choosing side, but it's just, this is a weird timing to see everybody on Talia's
Yeah, because Nicole's
side.
just blinking
He wants him
at Fern and Ravello, like, standing with him, and is like, what are you two doing?
I am speaking here to actually come here because of this infringement on his own trauma.
He was going to eat me.
Yeah, but you showed him his goddamn trauma. You showed his love getting killed.
We don't want to choose sides. We really don't. Choosing sides is the worst thing possible, but we got to understand
I would
Talia.
think if you would know any better, Miss High Priestess, after you helped me with a certain lady, that you would understand that.
I don't think you realize what you're dealing with at all, says Nicole to them.
None of us do. We're still new to this Acolyte. We see what we see, and we hear what we hear, and we believe what we believe. We don't hate Giratina for one, but it's just, there's a lot of miscommunication happening with other
And he
gods.
needs to own up with some things that he's been owing up to Talia.
This is how the world becomes. We are not we're not hating Gira. We care for Gira and we understand his history. But there's some things even gods and goddesses need to own up. If they don't, we won't exist. It could be the end of the world for us.
He only stepped in to save the world.
And we understood that. But there's more than meets the eye than just saving the world. Saving the world means somebody will have to suffer.
And Regina says, giving second chances is the point of the festival. I may not know what I'm doing, but I don't trust easily, but he won my trust. That's special to me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Look, it's just, I would trust Talia more, even with him being a deity of death and the insinuation with just everything against him. More so than whatever that dragon is in that room that's a special guest.
Casimir, Ravello, those that side with Talia, please leave.
Fine. I guess you can tell Mildred that.
Fine.
I wouldn't want to be in a room like that anyhow.
Talia's just looking between them, just fucking gobsmacked, tears running down his face. Like, what?
What are you talking about?
You actually believe me? You want to trust me? After everything I've... You really are my best friends, you know that? Talia goes and takes Fern's hand and Ravello's hand, squeezing them. Brom, let's go home. I'll find something to eat later.
And this is when Maxime shows up.
Oh boy.
What? But I don't... What happened? Mo!
He's really twisted up.
I'm guessing Fern and Ravello,
Yeah,
and I
but
think
where
probably Satoshi, maybe? I don't know if he followed them.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
he
think
followed.
they
He was on
left. They went
Talia's
back
side. I
into
like
the
to think he
forest,
tossed-
hand in hand, and just
He
Talia
tossed his
being
hat before
super
leaving.
snuggly, just talking their ears off of like, oh man, that was so great, that was so awesome. Oh man, like let me treat you guys to ice cream or something like that. He tossed his hat after leaving.
I'm gonna go home.
I'm sorry, my lord.
I really don't understand.
He was going to eat me.
You did what you could. You tried to intimidate him to
Is he
leave you
gonna be-
alone, but I guess that didn't help. I'm just glad I got here when I did.
Is he gonna be okay?
He's gonna need some intense chiropractic, but he'll be okay. You'd
I
be
didn't know
surprised.
Dusty chiropractic.
But everything was going so well.
You
Why?
can't give a feast to a god of death. The only thing they are able to eat are souls. It's why he would come to the new moon ceremony usually, to feast on the souls who visited.
Because
What?
That's why he had to leave before the feast happened, or else he would have been tempted.
Father would never.
You would be surprised. It is why he's banned, so he doesn't do that again. And now, he has taken 3 of your followers.
Oh, you try to...
you trust Talia. You trust Yventil. You chose Yventil over Giratina.
Everyone will remember that.
Don't you start twisting words up in here saying, oh, he took... No, they walked.
You
Wait.
took his side.
Where are they?
They're through the forest already.
And he bolts.
They walked off into the
He's
forest.
going right after them.
I can't guarantee they're still in the forest at this point, but... And Amani's just so confused, like, god damn it.
He just... Wait! Wait!
Do we gotta roll to see if he finds them?
let's roll for it.
Alright. You roll first and tell me when you roll so that I can roll, because if you beat mine, then you'll find them.
Okay.
Got yours?
Yep.
Here we go. 17.
Nope.
Oof. They're gone.
Oh.
Ouch.
Well, Gaina Dan lost a dad.
What am I going to tell Mildred?
That was the pirate, dad, and a fox.
Is he allowed to go back to the manor?
Well, Talia doesn't go to the
right.
manor, but he's at least walk them as far as he can. Or they can go to his place. Either or.
He stumbles back, and he's just tears, actual human tears on his face. Just, they're gone.
Oh no. Round 2 for Satoshi staying away from the manor.
Amani eventually goes and finds him. It's just...
They're gone.
You tried your best.
I just wanted things to go right.
I don't know how this could have gone wrong either. In my point of view, we did everything right.
Can they actually have Fern at the manor?
Yeah, they let him in. He is the communicator.
He
He can go through the portal. I mean,
Yeah.
Talia can't go in, but...
That's fair.
So he's just... Ravello's gonna hang out with him, and I guess Satoshi too.
I would have let him stay.
What I might make him do is like back to the manor, get like some things and like kind of book it, because if I feel like if Soji goes back, he's gonna get questioned by Amani and Maxime, and he's not gonna do that.
You didn't do anything wrong. You did everything you could.
I'm used to things being my fault. Now they're gonna be in danger. We have to find them.
I know. I'll go back to the feast. Be with your family. I'll head back to the manor and start looking for them.
Have you had anything to eat at all?
I've had something here and there. I'll be fine. This is more important. Be with them. I'll go to sleep and scour everywhere for them.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You literally couldn't help it. If anything, your only sin was wanting to give someone a second chance. Wasn't that what your father was preaching the entire time?
Wordlessly, he just kind of walks off into the dark and is pawing at his cheeks to try and put himself back together. What he said kind of rang hollow after that.
Oof.
The bonfire dies, and when the bonfire dies, so do the spirits. They have to return.
Seymour's just hugging his mom. He's like, I'm gonna come back next season. I'm gonna see you, I swear to God. I'm gonna tell you about my adventures finding my dad, I promise. I'll come back to you, I promise. I know you will. When you walk away.
God.
How dare you?
Just that gives Peepaw another pet. If you see my dad, tell him I'll be back
I'll
next
do that.
year.
I'll keep a lookout for him.
You can't miss him. He's really tall and he has a stitched up mouth.
Got it.
Thank you
Aye,
for
of
letting
course.
me
I'm
pet
your
you.
peepaw after all.
I feel a lot better. Thank you.
Aye, I'll be seeing you soon, son.
Yeah, so we'll give a
Boop.
little wave to Peepaw too.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm acting.
Oh, okay. I just nervous.
Regina gives her. Regina gives her two the sneezers one last hug, and just goes like, "I'll tell Caesar what happened. I'll let her know that I miss her very much." She's like, just tell her we love her very much. I will. Well, just a very tight hug until eventually they all just let go, just wiping off your tears.
Mildred's kind of looking around a bit, being like, where is he? He should be back by now. Ah!
I have bad news.
Well, what's up? What's wrong?
Fern's gone. He left with the god of death.
He what?
He left with the god of death, and I tried to stop him, and he chose Yvital and left with him.
What the fuck? Casimir, what the fuck are you doing? He has a way with people. Huh? Levo's kind of leaning into the conversation a little. I've been in his group for a while now. He kind of does that. Finds people who are on the brink of suicide or have homicidal tendencies and uses a lot of smiles and a lot of sugary words to convince them to join his gang. To be fair, he doesn't really do a lot with it. Just cater to a lot of adrenaline junkies.
Neither of them are adrenaline junkies. Maybe Ravello, but not Fern. Fern is so level-headed. He sounded so angry. God damn it.
He's after their soul. Wants to eat
What?
them. He wants to eat them. Most of the people, anyway. People he coerces into his group.
I'm gonna kill him.
Gives them a life of high fun, high fantasy, anything you want, and then the moment you die, he has you.
Do we know how long Fern has?
Her head swivels around without the rest of her body following. Almost 270 degrees, so she's looking past over her shoulder and back around again to look at them.
Mildred gets up. I'm going to the Hall of Candles.
Finally, Stitch comes over. You just look around. Where's Uncle
He's gone.
Fern?
He left with Talia.
Are there any other adults? Wait. Is it just Azul and Stitch?
And Regina.
Azul, Stitch,
Oh,
Regina,
okay,
Courtney.
thank goodness.
And Naomi is like, she's not back.
Yeah, Naomi got it.
Did he go? Did he go back to the manor early?
No. I don't even... I'm going to the Hall of Candles. Y'all stay here.
Have fun. Do tell your little pet project that time is of the essence.
She stops right there. Did you just call him a pet project?
No, not him.
Blink.
Brahm.
Brahm? Brahm?
That's the pet project. The next time you see him, tell him his time is short.
Considering that most of his skin is gone, probably, Naomi chimes in. I got to see what was under that mask.
There's nothing there.
So,
He's being held together.
so Fern's...
essentially.
So Uncle Fern's gone,
Not
gone?
gone, child. Gone away,
Why
wayward.
did he leave?
But we will find the lost sheep and bring him back to the flock before the wolf eats him.
Olaf just rubbing her back of like, when she talks cryptic like this, you know she's out of it.
I've had my head deep, deep in the mirrors, and
Well, we're gonna sleep tonight.
Fern is that gentleman's name. Find him before they make a drum out of him.
And then Mildred just goes to the Hall of Candles. Could Nicole and... Yeah, probably by this point, Nicole just be like,
Mother,
crack!
Oh, yeah.
are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to find your father. Told him what I should have done in the beginning. I shouldn't have handled this myself. I should have brought him right to the source. Even priestesses can have mistakes. Do as I teach, not as I do. Farewell, children. And off she goes to find the little corgi. Be like, dear, we need to talk. Scoop.
A corgi with no legs at this point.
Worm. Scoop. Your dear friend Yevatel's returned. He's awake now.
Yes?
Yes, he was here this whole time.
What?
Yep.
Why was he... I smelled him. I smelled him. I heard him. I smelled him.
He was supposed to be gone before the feast, but apparently some of the other party people had other ideas.
Where is he now?
Gone.
Have we lost our number?
No. Mo, however, is deeply injured. I came across him trying to eat him. On the way out.
I will tend to him. Take me to him.
Yes. I apologize, dear.
For what? You've done nothing.
I should have told you sooner. He has been barging at the gate, talking about wanting to talk to you that whole time. I just kept brushing him off.
I have nothing to say to him.
Oh, well, there's hard.
Of course.
Is it alright?
He knows what he did, or almost did, and he holds it against me.
Yes. I do remember when this was about to end peacefully. I don't know, I kind of like this outcome more.
In a way, yeah.
Because it's like, I did not expect that.
I think we should call it here.
Yep, I think we should call it too. Damn.
My jaw was in my lap for the last 30 minutes.
Now, it's my favorite part. What was your guys' favorite part of the campaign? Oh, that was your favorite?
That was your favorite part. All right, good night.
No! I just said like, no.
The lore. The lore is good.
Lore is delicious.
Y'all went really quiet there near the end, and I got a little concerned.
Yeah.
I didn't know where in the world to put in. Because, like, in terms of everything that's happened, after seeing Fern walk away, along with Ravello and Satoshi, she is just stunned and not sure how to handle this. And will probably be
Talia's trauma sequence and also the Hall of Mirrors. Yeah.
I love the Hall of Mirrors.
That was great.
So good.
Candy, you knocked that out of the park.
I was shaking
absolutely.
so bad. I was shaking so bad,
was
but
so
I'm glad you all liked it. By the way, I did draw at least 3 sequences. I don't have him drawn laying down per se, but if I could find them. Well, I didn't save 2 of them entirely, but you get to see how he died.
Yes, I remember you showing me the
That's
pictures.
when you were...
This is how he died.
Frostbite.
There he is.
Oh no.
He was lost in the frozen north after following a line of Empoleons. And with the storm coming in, he ends up freezing to death.
But he's with his daughter now. That's what matters.
I'm also
Yeah.
glad that you liked Talia's trauma
Good old
sequence.
almost-
That was awesome.
I love Talia, but I just do not. I
Good.
can't
Fucking
trust
Once
him.
Upon a Dream segment.
But
No,
speaking
Once Upon a
of
December segment.
unused art,
Oh yes. Speaking of unused art, darling.
you.
No, you.
No, you.
said it
Both of
first.
you.
Both of you, go!
If neither of you go, I'm gonna leave.
Fine. If things had gone better, could have met
Aww.
Aww.
There's always next year.
Hi.
Next season,
Yeah, next season.
Yeah.
which is
And
technically
I
next
also
year,
made-
because this was the winter one.
Yeah, so there'd be a spring one.
Yep.
And Velma's gonna be in that one.
There's a spring one, and that one
Oh,
is gonna
what?
be 18 plus. At least the second half of
Yeah,
it.
the second
Oh.
half's gonna be 18 plus. Velma's gonna be dancing at the maypole on the spring one.
I'm sorry, Courtney.
I'm not gonna be there. Why is Mama gonna be there?
So as well, if I had rolled better, and looking at Kyo's art and now Darling's art as the interpretation of the ghosts, I just look at mine like, I went a completely different direction.
Oh no.
My other favorite part was seeing Annabeth and Mimi and Cinnabon.
It was nice to see Peepaw again.
Oh. Peepaw.
I figured since he was on the thumbnail itself, I figured it'd be weird to not have him in the campaign.
Speaking of, I can
Yes,
share that
do
now
it.
with everyone.
Share the thumbnail.
Please.
I couldn't share it because it would have been spoilers about Empoleon.
Ta-da!
Oh, that. Oh.
Oh my god.
I thought that said I'm retired.
I'm retiring.
No, I tried to
pretty
put in
much,
Hall of...
yeah.
It's just partially Hall of Reincarnation was what I was trying
okay.
to put down.
Oh, there's Mo.
There's
Gonna get
Mo.
twisted up.
Ah, yes.
And the Ghastly with the blamp, blamp, blamp.
And you didn't even know. Most of that was improv, and I'm so happy
That was
we
awesome.
have some fucking
I
chef
love the takoyaki.
like
Yeah.
curly going on.
And fucking Satoshi having a fit.
Listen, that takoyaki bit. Listen, if you see someone flipping a goddamn takoyaki with a tongue, you have a moment with yourself.
If it was a Ghastly, I would have understood.
Gason
Yes,
says, my
right.
favorite bit was the takoyaki bit and Ravello going with Talia. Fucking that standoff in the end just made me go, whoa!
Yeah, that was a like brain go brrr moment. I loved that, and it was completely out of left field, and the whole thing was made up on the spot. We had no idea you guys were gonna take it this direction. Hell, Talia was supposed to leave and have a confrontation with Gira before
way
the
early
feast
on.
even began.
Yep, and then somehow that just didn't happen. Because y'all disguised him, so Gira didn't figure him out. And then he was gonna fucking turn into a giant bird and fuck off.
While
And
crying.
just run off crying, being like, fuck you. My favorite bit was Talia's rant at the candles to Fern and Ravello. Ooh.
That bit was good. And now
Yeah, there
I'm
was
like,
so much-
now I kind of have
there
that, I understand the context between the 3 frozen candles. I know what those are now. I only knew what one of them was. Also, I really need to use the restroom.
Go!
I'm trying.
Potty. Does anyone else want to tell in favorite parts?
I am so
Oh, my favorite.
Cha-Cha and Ruru and Fang Wolfgang.
Yes.
Wolfgang. Fang.
Actually, Fang was not there.
That wasn't Fang.
That was Nick.
Yeah, Nick's there.
Right?
Yes.
My
Oh my
fucking
God.
family tree skills have won me.
Yeah, Fang's at home.
Once again, I'd
Also,
like to point out, I
the
have a
fort
whole
down.
family tree of the fucking whole family.
But yes, Cha-Cha and Rooney were there. They
I'm
go
so
almost
glad my
every
family-
year. So there may be a chance you can see him at the next one.
Oh.
And not to mention, see, what did I tell you about fucking Seymour's mom's background?
Freaking Stardew.
Because Walter even said that the bank he and his uncle works for is Stardew Bank.
It just clicked after hearing Stardew. It was like, Stardew, oh, that sounds lovely. It's just like, wait a minute.
Oh, we got beans. Oh, Luba's got beans. She's flapping.
And I'll tell you after the stream is over.
Okay.
But I also really need to start going.
Oh, yes.
It's because, I've got to make dinner tonight.
Okay, let me.
Oh, I'm surprised.
It's Man-Witch night.
Oh, Man Witch Night. Anyone else? Anyone else not say their favorite part?
Me, because Candy kind of
Hey,
yelled
Candy,
over me.
you do it.
So, my favorite bit was Thalia Candle rant or vent because we got to see more of Talia. And, of course, even though the last part was improv, it does show how Gira has some hidden story that he's not releasing, which kind of shows he's also not perfect, but Nicole's still gonna side with him because, yeah, that's basically like her husband right there. So of course there's gonna be some conflict. So just having Fern, Ravel, and like Satoshi kind of splitting up, it kind of shows like, yeah, we might not trust him, but at least we know more about him bit by bit. While Gira, we just only know by like history and like what Maxime or anyone will say.
I wonder how different would it be if Millie stayed.
Yeah, I wonder that too.
I think
They brought up a point of like, they wonder how different it would have been if
Granted.
Millie stayed.
Stayed with who?
In the thing.
Oh.
Like if she would have followed after Nicole or not.
Oh.
Because Maple had to leave because they weren't feeling too good.
Out like that? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
I don't know either. Especially talking about the fucking martyrdom.
Yeah.
How about you, Donut?
Oh, I already said, like, I liked the lore and stuff. Yeah. Just wish my character could have done more.
That's what happens when there's a giant group like this. Usually we try to keep it to 6 or less so there be more like personalized character moments, but everyone was just biting at the bit for this one. But I'm glad we were able to still have you here.
It's fine.
Yeah, so I know you're like one of the new ones, like for those who don't know, Donuts is, the Azul. And again, like we do more missions later, can be seen more later. Okay, I think that's everyone. Creeps, did you say favorite part?
Yeah, no, really.
You didn't like anything?
No, I liked it. No, I didn't say anything.
Then do you want to say anything?
Not really.
Okay.
You're the
okay.
Crying at Stitch.
I like the Voltorb.
Basically, Creeps doesn't have anything to say for their favorite part other than Stitch crying. Okay.
Okay, he just
and the Voltorb.
Where you're not listening.
Okay, the Voltorb, the petting zoo.
The petting zoo.
Round boy.
Petting zoo was fun.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's everyone. What was your favorite part?
The standoff at the end, honestly.
Yeah, that was so good.
That was so cool.
I like the hallucination leading up to it. Fucking Braum just squeezing the fuck out of him was really cool.
Yeah, it was a little harder to make, like, to make squeezing or contorting a Gengar into something frightening or intimidating, but twisting him in half, that's some good stuff.
If you think about it like Junji Ito twisting,
Yes.
it gets fucked up.
Yes.
And it's, like, good, because Braum will do fucking anything. Like, when he was, like, pulling Talia in when he was, like, breaking down in the Hall of Candles and shit, it's like, they do care about each other, even though he's, like, standoffish as shit.
Yes, and we briefly saw a little bit of his personality with the "How does the kitty cat go?" Very good.
And also just trying to get him to eat something. Like, yeah, it's against the rules, but you're hungry. Please, master, eat. It's like a vampire being a vegetarian because he's afraid to offend people.
But that said, I really gotta go.
Thank you guys so much for this campaign. It was fun.
It was.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.